The YouTube stream should be on. Make sure it looks okay. Yes. All right, we're in business. For the folks joining the YouTube stream, welcome. If you're watching the VOD, welcome. Today is day 3 of progressing through the new 7.2 Final Fantasy XIV Savage Raids. 7.2 being the patch number. The last 2 days we have gotten all the way up to the final fight, the end of the first of 2 phases, and we're on the enrage sequence, which means we just need to clean it up and do more damage so that we can see the final phase, prog through that, and then win. So if we're consistent today, if we do a bunch of damage today, and if we have a lot of fun, we finish today, which is going to be awesome. We're going to start in about 14 minutes. It's 3:46 right now. We plan to start at 4. So whenever everyone's online ready to go, we'll hop in. I love this final fight. I love it. I'm very excited to go back in there. No, I didn't eat breakfast yet. I can't eat immediately after waking up. I used to be able to do that when I was in the military because I was hungry all the time. I was a little skinny, hungry, fucking overworked little guy. But now I'm fucking big and old. And when I wake up, I'm nauseous. So I have my white monster, sugar-free, of course. And then in a few hours, I'll have my breakfast. We have a bag full of pre-made Spam Musubis in the fridge that V always makes for us for Prague. Those are always super good for little breakfast snacks. You were in the military? No, I just fucking lied for no reason. I just like lying randomly. I was in the army for 9 years. The raid Discord is all silent. Not a thing posted since last night. Germ, welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Scared. Well, I think Happy's awake, obviously, because he's live. I'm a little worried about High. Last night, High just, like, left VC without saying anything, which I think he's done before, but, like, I'm not 100% certain he caught the time we were meeting up again. I did post it in Discord, though, so we'll see. Oh, yeah, wait, we got Biff 5, baby. I haven't actually watched this clip yet. Hold on. So when we finally killed 7 yesterday, we very clearly said chest and solvent go to Biff. Pants and twine to Whoops. And then Biff fucking needed the twine. Yep. Same. Yeah. V just came in my chat a second ago, said her static finally cleared the first floor. And you know what the funny thing is? You know what the story I was talking about is? The thing I'm explaining in this clip is that V's static finally cleared the first floor of the tier, and they fucked up the loot and let some of the loot hit the floor. And as I'm saying that, Biff does the same thing to us. Actually worse.
Yep.
Because the twine is something that you, like everybody needs like 2 to 3 of those every single tier.
Same.
And only 1 per week drops. And this week, he has literally nothing to even upgrade on. And I'm the only person on the team who could have used that at this current moment. So it basically hit the floor.
Yep. Same.
Yeah, V just came in my chat a second ago, said her static finally cleared the first floor. Somebody else took the twine.
I needed it. Oh, I fucking needed it, son of a...
That's a good clip.
Well.
Yeah, Biff, it's only up from here, buddy. That was like such the perfect storm of like me explaining how V's group fucked that up, and then you fucking it up and then going, son of a bitch. It's so funny. That's the kind of shit I live for with Prog, bro. I don't care about clearing the fight fast. I don't care about like everybody gaming out of their minds. I don't care about us getting world first. Dude, the fucking clips like that is what I live for. You just missed the button. We must have been tired or something. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh, I gotta send my retainer to... Wait. My subs might be back. Nay, surely not. It's okay. Biff has a free left side upgrade next week. Holy, full inventory. Oh, I got so much shit I gotta get rid of. I got time. I can do that right now. My subs back? Nope. I still need another day for my subs. Damn! To the maelstrom. Favorite fight so far? Insert opinion here. I'm not in streamer give me opinion mode yet. You're gonna have to wait a while. Oh, I need to go throw these bottoms of fending into my glamour chest before I forget. Yes. What do you mean I got a whole window open, Biff? What are you talking about? Turn this in, turn this in. I think all of this is just quick adventure stuff. Yeah. What do you mean in my inventory? I must have said something and not realize I said it, and you responded to me, and I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about now. I'm tired. Yay, seals! I think these are submarine songs, and this basaltic clay is a special submarine material. Let me go see if I can sell these. I'm doing my Final Fantasy chores before we start for the day. I can use my new numpad. Look. Watch this. Oh, I love this thing. It's actually so nice. Damn, these shorts are worth 130K. I love this thing. It's wireless too. You see, well, okay, listen. I really like full keyboards. Oh, this one's really heavy. This was my main keyboard. I love this thing, right? This was my daily driver. Oops. The fucking... This keyboard is the Final Fantasy XIV official collab keyboard with novel keys. That's why it's got like the 14 like plate icons, the Eorzean themed keycaps, the special keycaps. It doesn't come with a numpad, which I wish it did, but it gave me an excuse to try one of these. They don't make a full size, no, but it gave me an excuse to get one of these. And this thing's fucking awesome. So you can charge it. It can be like a wireless receiver with like a little USB dongle, which is what I'm doing right now. It can be wired, so you can just leave it plugged in, or it can be Bluetooth even. You can fully customize the backlighting, different effects. I just have mine on a solid color with purple. Then you can like layer all these like macro buttons and stuff. It's really cool. I love this thing. Big fan. These bitches selling for 13K. And you know what I'm gonna do actually? Is I'm gonna take the keycaps off this numpad at some point and put my own on there. I'm gonna see if I can get some nice like numpad buttons. And you know what? These buttons, since they're just macro buttons, that's all they're for. Well, these ones are also for connecting to different Bluetooth devices. But I could use these special Final Fantasy keys on this, and that would look really good. This guy wants to know what the PlayStation logo buttons are so bad. He asked in the YouTube chat and then came to the Twitch chat to ask me. I've said 3 times now, probably. They're just macro buttons. So, whatever you want, I guess. He was like, I have to know! Tell me! What are they? Ah! Calm down, son. It's just a drawing. I think I'm gonna macro those to be crafting macros in 14, honestly. That's gonna be the move. It is the party synergy lineup order. It's the wrong order. It's actually like completely wrong order, but it could be if I rearrange them. All right, I need to join PF.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Did you sleep well?
As well as I could for the amount of time I had.
I feel about the same.
I wasn't super tired yet by the time we stopped, so I ran to the store. I did a couple things around the house, and then I checked the time, and it was already like 10 p.m. and I was like, oh shit, I gotta be in bed. That's not good.
I wasn't
but not
super
long enough.
tired either, but I was like, I feel like we might as well just get the sleep buff because it doesn't feel like we're making any progress at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Let everyone have a few hours in the evening to wind down. Come back refreshed.
I'm so freaking refreshed right now.
Oh, whoops! I was gonna ask
What's up?
the strategy for the cleaves. What's the mechanic called? Let me look it up real quick. It's the half room cleaves.
Yeah,
right?
I know the one. Beckon something.
I'm gonna talk about it with Keo when he gets in, but he that's the wrong board.
Called Beckon.
He's been doing this thing where he like tries to always go to the big side.
Yeah.
And it's oh, there he is. Okay.
Meowdy.
Meowdy.
Hello, Keo. I was just about to bring up the I think it's no, not Great Divide. Beck and Moonlight 2? No. Whatever the
Becca Moonlight.
mechanic is.
That's the one at the end, yeah?
Is that the one with the half room leaves, right?
Yes.
I'm struggling with it right now because I'm worried about you. And I know you're telling me not to be worried about you, but when you're like standing on top of me or even anywhere close to me, then I start to panic, right?
Right.
So the way the strategy is set up, with the range staying static, there's absolutely no room for the melee in that quadrant at all. So I'm already trying to do the dodge at the end, right? The watch the cast bar dodge and move into it. And then if you're there too, then it adds to the thing to have to think about, right?
Right.
Even if you tell me not to think about you, I'm gonna think about you, right?
I was watching VODs. I'm just gonna try to do the Cathbar dodge.
Okay.
Like I'm anxious about it because like it mess it up, I kill a Dur. I'm just trying not to create that scenario. You know? I have basically 1 second to not murder the hell out of a Dur. And if I make him anxious from me overlapping AoEs over him until the last second, he scoots over and murders Emmy, you know? That's the danger.
I'm not moving.
Oh, good.
If I die, I die. I'm not moving into her.
Fuck it, we ball.
I will say for the range, the thing that you can do that would help us the most is to get as close as you possibly can to each other. Like literally have your circles like almost touching like the other person's hitbox.
Yeah.
That would give us a lot more room to work with.
You'll realize the more and more we do this, it's not as close as you think. I've been like limit testing it every pull, and I go like so far into the next quadrant and still have time to make it back in, and vice versa.
Well, the first one's easy, right? It's the last one that's like.
I mean, the last one too.
It's honestly a lot mentally easier to process if I'm just going to the same spot. So I'll just do the dodge.
I'd also recommend just completely drop your uptime there and go to the cardinal marker.
Yeah, I am.
That gives you the most leeway.
I'm continuing to trust. I'm continuing to do nothing and trust.
I haven't killed you yet, Happy. Not yet.
Yet. is
Whenever
the
I'm
key
anxious,
word.
I've just been
The
eating the damage down.
Oh no, I'm actually not worried about the melees killing us during spread. I mean, I'm concerned about the second bit every time.
Oh, so the only thing I wanted to bring up was for that mechanic back in Moonlight with the half room clues, for the two range players that are on the outside with the spreads, just try to get as close to each other as you possibly can. That's all we can ask for as the melee to give us a little bit more room to work with. So you're not really doing anything but just standing there in a static spot, right?
Let's just, physically show what we're talking about here. So that's the exact 4 marker, right? We're saying that the ranges should be as close as possible to each other without overlapping their AoEs. So if I was the group 2 ranged, I'd be like inching closer and closer and closer that entire time to Happy to make sure that our AoEs are as close to each other as possible.
Yeah, and because I'm gonna be staring at the enemy list cast bar, waiting for. I'll be standing like right here basically, and then I'm staring at the enemy list cast bar. And as soon as I see that cast finish, I'm gonna scooch over. I'm just gonna do that every time. I'll be always on the right side looking in.
While that second mechanic is resolving and the melees are doing whatever, I will very early be calling out dodge dragon heads, then colors. And then I'll call the wind fang or the stone.
And just a reminder, you don't have to be in your quadrant. You can make it with sprint to your quadrant after the dragon heads, so don't overstress. Adur literally did that in our last pull, so it's very doable.
All right.
Food check.
Oh, one
Also,
second.
The other thing I was thinking about is I've been clipping Emmy's party with my revolutionary cleave quite a bit last night. I'm gonna start to err on the side of caution, so which means that if I end up getting hit by the cleave, then I'm just gonna die. Or at least I won't kill that group of people.
What cleave are you talking about?
The revolutionary cleave, the one we have to stand out. Where it's the 2 tank cleaves and the 2 2 light party cleaves, right?
Okay, yeah.
The one that you showed me how to do and that I thought was impossible, turns out it was just because I was too close. And I can keep inching closer if it helps you, gives you more room.
Yeah, it's just like
be really close.
there are some patterns where it's really easy to see the safe spot, but depending on where he jumps, like I lose it. It's especially the one after the towers, right? So he does towers. The big, not the big towers, the two big pillars with the splits, right? He immediately goes into an eminent or a revolutionary there. That one is tricky for me because it's just like if he jumps away from me or jumps in a certain orientation, I need to get better at it, of course, but sometimes I'm not like catching the safe spot fast enough. It's very tight to find it.
Like I said, I'll keep getting close to Adur as long as Adur's party ignores my position and don't adjust to me.
Right, countdown.
Just know I might be doing cringe movement into my spot.
No one saw that.
shall we?
That's what I'm used to hearing from you during it. No one saw that.
Lo and behold, my surprise, and basically everybody saw it.
Oh, we saw it.
There's guaranteed 2 people who will see it every time.
Listen, I'm just trying to broil, man.
Out Cardinal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call this one again.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Well,
Can we pre-position there? Are we gonna pull the boss? I'm just gonna check.
You could just slide cast over.
That's what I was trying to do. Okay, I can be
there's
here.
no way you didn't make it over there slide casting every single cast.
You have like 10 GCDs after the poll starts.
Alright. We have plenty of time to get there.
And you're in light speed.
Let's begin, shall we?
I don't know why, I just don't move in my opening.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I'm like hyper-focused on doing it.
That's a lot of cards.
Oh,
Yeah, two of
There's no
them.
reason for me not to be there at the beginning of the fight.
Not gonna lie, I said that not really remembering how many cards.
No, there's like 2 cards going out.
Enter card. Enter card.
I just stand on whoops. And then we have to move.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start doing instead
I
of
wonder
just
if you
moving
can
their
keep
way.
up.
Eminent in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No.
Raspberry flavored cookie.
At 4 o'clock in the morning.
I really want that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports first. Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
My fault.
Guys? Oh.
Oh, they're dying wasn't my fault. Me dying to Happy's Gus was my fault.
My son's late. 1 second. My bird is fucking dive bombing my oatmeal and it's not good.
Now I just imagine Twin Tanya dive bombing.
No, but like, it's maple oatmeal and he's gonna have that. Yes, I know. Don't do that. Don't go back.
I'm ready to check.
It's
Yeah,
too
no.
sweet for him and he's gonna have diarrhea if I don't stop him.
Let's begin, shall we?
Nothing feels better than potting your opener and immediately getting a damage down.
I thought he was gonna talk about oatmeal. Or diarrhea.
Diarrhea. Nothing feels better than diarrhea oatmeal, man.
I love
How about
oatmeal.
not?
Sudden flashback to
Holy
Invaders Inflow.
fuck, I just crit direct hit literally everything.
In intercard.
So
Jesus.
we know we're gonna wipe early.
Yeah, we're wiping, dude. That was a crazy opener.
Revolutionary out.
Watch the AoE indicators.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
When did I get a damage down? What the hell?
Cookie.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports. Clockwise.
The challenger's down. Is this
I don't know,
the
switch gas. I think it's over.
Yeah, the problem is you're sacking now, so
That.
unfortunately, I'd like to introduce you to my friend 8 Big Boons.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Is that really how we're calling it now?
8 big booms.
It's big food.
No.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Man, this soil was way too early.
Alright, no crit direct hits. We can clear now.
Out. Intercard.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
DPS. Clockwise. One more.
Excuse me, sorry. Getting old, so when I wake up, I have to clear my throat 8,000 times.
Oh, you too?
Something I used
That's
to
why
make fun
you're
of my
getting
dad for
old?
doing, and now I do it all the time. I go to the bathroom and I'm like,
Does that have to be an age?
I know I'm getting old when I hear all of my joints creak every morning.
That makes
My
a
joints
lot
have been
sense.
doing that since I was early 20s, man.
Fenrir's Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. 4. Away from the new lift. Eminent in. Add phase.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Opposite your tether. Opposite your tethered head. Check your timers. First bait. Short wind.
A bit less for next tank cluster.
Short earth. Next bait. Short wind. Short earth. Watch the damage. Last bait. Short wind. Short earth. Kill ads. Food. And mitt.
Bear my fighting wings.
I forgot my feint, sorry.
Still you stacked.
Cardinal. Cardinal
How
colors.
delightful.
Don't forget to dodge the fangs. Don't forget that the last
The
one
earth
can be
is
A or
mine
2
to
for the
command.
stack. And to be able to adjust quickly. The fangs. Yes, and
Pack of
Crossover.
wolves.
yes, spread. Rotate. Eminent in. Watch the heads at the end. In. Look behind him at the head. Tank Buster.
I'm gonna save my deploy for the stack after him.
Cleaves mechanic coming up. Listen for the safe quadrant we're at first and the safe quadrant we're moving to. Range do your thing. Melee's fucking game out your brains. 2 to 3. Wait 2 hits. Go. Cardinal.
Dodge. Colors. Wind in. Cardinal. Cardinal.
We got bubble.
Is this the end?
2.
You gotta keep it blood for a second.
Personal.
And I howl at the moon.
Yeah, no, there we cannot squeeze. Like we were like 5 times more squeezed in than we can even remotely attempt today.
What's squeezed in?
The
The
range.
ranges were really close together.
Yeah, we can't. We literally can't. Like we were already way closer than we are allowed to be.
Like as it was, I was pretty stacked on top of Happy, and then like dodged out. once. Well,
Yeah.
not like, I mean, not dodged out, but right, like I slowly moved out, but like we're not getting any closer.
What even happened?
Jitter cleaved happy, I think.
Jitter had the spooky dodge.
I did have a spooky dodge. It's the first time I had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's no biggie.
I was staring at the cast bar and I moved like preemptively before it ended and it still went off.
If
so
you
I need
know
to
you
just
have
look
the
at
spooky
timer.
dodge,
I do.
identify
I
the
was,
second
like,
safe.
already
I know,
looking
I'm
at
just
it.
walking through the steps out loud. I know you might know how to do it, but we just wiped to it, so I'm just making absolutely clear that we know what we're doing. Okay? Find the second safe quadrant. Go to the left or right looking in of whatever group you're on. Watch the cast bar. I already saw that my side got hit, so I just went out. But stand on the this way mark, just completely drop uptime, and then it's just this movement right here.
He did that. Just slow.
That's what I did, yeah.
Okay.
It is a hard cast bar.
Yeah.
Just
I actually
Yes.
I died on the floor past the marker, like over here.
I want to be clear also. The first dodge where it works, you have half that time for the second dodge. You do not have the full 2 seconds like you do for the first one.
Mhm.
you must immediately move when the cast bar is done on the enemy list. You cannot wait for any other visual. Must be the cast bar.
Do you only
That-
hold in the sector that please?
When we were using it.
Pretty consistent.
Like,
But where are you using it right now?
I'll type
honestly, I think we still need Kyo to call where the final safe half of the room is, and that person needs to make room.
I was going to suggest, like, the other strategy that in my eyes works is the ranged go to the edges of the cardinal instead of straddling the intercardinal, and then the melee shift over into the empty quadrant. So, for example, if the fourth cleave was B side, so D is completely open. If you look at my stream, I'm drawing on my stream. But if D side was completely open, then the range would be sitting here, and the melee would shift over here from the right, and this one would shift up here. That way it's not crazy movement for either one, they just shift over into the safe half. And again, this would be a movement after the third cleave. So third cleave goes off, which would be up here, and then these two melees would shift over. I think that works with the VOD timing. So based on... yeah, it's before. Yeah, so here, 2, and then 3, and now melees would shift over, and then 4. And the idea of being there, so like, it's the same thing as we're already doing. It's just the ranged would shift onto the cardinals instead on the second movement, so the range would be here. Jitter would see after the third cleave. All he has to do is look and see if this dude is still here, the one that, or opposite, the one that's cleaving the half next to him. And if he sees that it's still there after the third cleave, he goes back here. Then Whoops would already be moved over that way. So there's always a melee shift, either one spot this way or this way. You would just have to
Range
know.
go to the cardinal from now on. So safe quadrant, you dodge a safe quadrant, but you're gonna end up at either one of the cardinals, right? The range specifically.
I'm trying to figure out exactly how much time you have. So you would basically the melee and range would pair up in these spots, right? Or where did we go here? Yeah, we went 3. The melee and range would pair up at the cardinals initially, and then the melees shift over after the third.
So with Bravo, that was the safe spot, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this was Bravo safe. Yeah.
So you're saying the range would be on the outside, basically standing at Bravo, and then spread at Bravo. One to the clockwise of Bravo, one counterclockwise. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not. I'm saying 3 is the second quadrant. One range would be here, one range would be there, and they're AFK. And then the melee will either go to 3 or 4 on either side. So this Bravo would go to either 3 or 2. This is just the melee. And the range just stays there. And 2 intercards are safe on the 4th slash.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying now.
Oh, okay. So the range are
Yeah.
splitting up to the cardinal of that section. So 3 are our second quadrant. You're saying that the range are going to split up onto the Cardinals. So they're going to go to C, Charlie and Bravo, right? So in this case, it would be Happy going to Charlie and Biff going to Bravo.
So that's one way to do this. The other way to do this, and I think I like it better, is that each role has a static spot. So for example, for tanks, in the tanks, one of us would be the static middle position, and the other one would stay middle and then dodge into the third cleave wherever it is you dodge into it. Like for example, if I'm gonna just go to the second set just so I can show it, because the first set would be the same still. We do this the same because this works. Don't change the first set. The second set, you would just have the range go here, and the melee and the tank go there. So in this case, it's melee, right? So range, melee, and then there's a melee that flexes that stays here. And all they do is they AFK, or well, here. And then the third slash go, just walk into it, like this way. It's always going to be side to side. It's not going to be through. Never going to be through. So you just go into the third slash as soon as you see it, and just run through.
That makes so we have to identify the last one.
You don't have to identify the last one. You just need the quadrants, the same as Woops was doing. It's just the melee that is the flexor yeets into the third cleave. So right here, they would yeet into this cleave, like this direction.
3's your safe quadrant, and
Which
you go right
cardinal
into that.
would the range take? C and
It's just the same. It's left and right looking in. You're just gonna scooch over, like your normal position. Emmy, you would be here, right? You just scooch over here, and then the melee goes between you.
Okay, so I would go at the end of whatever the last one is.
You know, we could simplify this even more, Kyo, because I think you and I already understand that movement really well. We could just have the group 1 melee just go to the same spot they are, but like in the safe quadrant, if that makes sense.
Yes.
And then you and I can just do this step into third cleave dodge.
Yes, that's fine. You and I can do the spook dodge thing because we're
So-
pretty
I
comfortable.
think there's a lot of value in having the same person do the sketchy dodge every time.
Yeah, so check this out.
I think so too.
Check this out, right? Look, everybody look in game at the 4 marker. We're going to change it so that in the safe quadrant, relative to looking in, the group 1 melee, which is going to be higher jitter, is just going to stand in the safe quadrant right there. And then the group 1 ranged is going to stand on the marker. And then the group 2 ranged is going to stand just inside on the other side. So from left to right, looking in, group 1 melee, group 1 ranged, group 2 melee.
I want to emphasize
group
this
2
right
range,
now.
sorry.
This is only the second set. The first set is still exactly the same as what we've been doing.
Yeah.
Because the first set, there's no way we can't do the yeet strat because the spreads go off first. So we have to keep doing the same thing. But the second set, we would do this.
Kyo and Whoops just said 2 different things. Is the group 1 melee going between the 2 ranged, or
The group
on
1, yeah. So Kyo proposed something else, and then I proposed a new thing that keeps it the same left to right as we were doing previously.
Okay, so we're gonna do group 1.
Yes.
Between the range now.
So
I have a
range-
TLDR as we
we're
go
also
to the
still
same
just coming up with the strategy now, so if you'd like to propose something, just say it.
I mean, we can just always have Emmy go to the, in this case, 4 marker, so like enter cardinal, and I can always hug the cardinal on the right side.
I think that's.
I mean, that's
That-
already what it is.
That's what exactly is Whoops proposing, but give those static spots anyways.
Isn't it dependent on if it's clockwise or counterclockwise?
Nope.
No.
No.
I
Because
will
it-
always be on the far right of the cleave, and then Emmy can always take the middle.
This is relative looking at the boss.
Since the group 2 melee is always going away.
If 4 is called as the safe quadrant, right, and I'm standing here, if 4 is safe, like this always by extension has to be safe, right? Like down here on the south cardinal, even if it's counterclockwise.
We're
As long
we're
as we
effectively taking the strategy we're doing now, and we're making it so that we're just having 3 of the spreads stay in the cleave, like quadrant, and 1 melee just like super fucks off.
Yeah, Whoops and Kyo can identify the 4th safe spot really easily, so they're just putting
That
the
way,
pressure on
yeah.
them to go into the open spot.
Kyo and I don't even have to call it, TBH. I think we can just see it. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I don't need to say anything. Yeah.
All right. So I'll just call the 2 safe quadrants, and then literally 6 people have a static position in both quadrants.
And again, you're just to clarify from my own, you're not proposing these for both sections, right? This is still the first cleaves are still the same.
Yeah. First section is going to be the exact same. So the group 1 melee will have to do the if you have the spread, you have to do the stand out in the unsafe quadrant and then step in as your thing goes off.
I'm trying to think of a way. We could do the same spots for the first cleave, but the flex melee would have to be in the safe spot from the first cleave, if that makes sense, but like fucked off. Like for example, if the first cleave was
I don't think we need to change the first half. The first half we've been doing consistently.
I worry about 2 different positions in such a quick mechanic.
Exactly. So from experience, I think I've gone way out for that first one when I had first spread and still made it all the way back in time.
I'm inclined to think you were probably on the side that was safe from the first cleave. Otherwise, I don't think you have that much time.
I've been on the bad side, Keo, and I've gone almost to the next inner cardinal and made it back.
Okay, I believe that. So, what do you want to just use these static positions for the first set too?
Yeah.
I think that will be more consistent. In the worst case, melee gets a damage down, right, and we just keep going.
Yep.
So we're doing this
it's
for
like
both sets.
that's like a whole 2.5 seconds for that movement. It's
You just all we gotta do, Keo, is just watch as soon as that purple AoE disappears, just move.
Yeah, and if you want to make it super easy on yourself, Whoops, just look at the first cleave and hang out on that side. Go on the safe side from the first cleave, and you'll have extra time.
Yeah,
like 2 extra seconds.
That's the way that I even read the first safe quadrant. Is I move to the safe half and then I move to the safe half, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'll already be there.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll do the same thing.
Okay. Does everyone understand? That's 6 people with a static position for both safe quadrants called out.
You know yours. Can you please just assume 4 was safe right now? Can you just go to your static position so everybody can visually show that you know it?
Give me 1 sec, I'm just repairing. You said that as I clicked you.
Yeah, everybody's in their spots, so they know. Yep. Okay. Those are static for both sets if you have spreads.
Yep.
Have fun, melees.
Yeah, and I'm totally chilling with this mechanic.
me
man. If
too.
we get the damage down, I don't give a shit.
No, I just mean in general. Like I'm fine.
The Ranger are giga chilling this whole time.
I keep blasting Mr. Blizzard Wizard.
I feel like most of our struggle there is with traffic, so this completely removes traffic, which I love. Just puts all the movement stress onto 2 people.
Yep.
Just work remotely, then you won't have traffic, haha.
Right?
Whenever I go to get coffee in the morning, the place asks me, what's the best part about working from home? I'm like, probably the traffic. Out!
Ooh.
Cardinal.
It actually probably is the traffic.
Bed to my fridge. Come on.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in. In.
Gonna say Houston traffic turning what should be a 15-minute drive into an hour and a half.
That was actually the worst part about living in LA.
Yeah.
With Fenrir's
It's the worst part about living in any
my rounds
major
restored.
urban areas.
If you've ever watched
Worst part about
La La
living.
Land, it was actually like insanely accurate without the dancing
Hey.
people.
Always answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports first. Clockwise. One more.
One more.
DPS towers.
And yes, I remember my time in LA with the traffic too. Don't miss it.
It was so bad.
So fucking awful.
To get to and from my army unit every month, I had to drive through literally like the downtown LA.
Oh, ooh.
Best part about LA though is getting to go to Howlin' Rains.
Your
Best part
command
about LA
does
is
seem like
leaving.
Yeah, the best part about LA is not being there.
But if you are there,
Power can be wielded in
Howlin'
surprising
The
ways.
food is really good, TPH.
Hey, it's fun to visit. It just sucks to live
Where did
there.
that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. 2. Away from the new lift.
Ouch.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It's out.
Out. This is out.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
That was
Yeah, that was one
Definitely.
swing. Way too far over.
yeah.
It's okay. We just need to practice the
Not bad.
Cleave's face.
Not bad.
Yeah, I don't know about this res.
Scarcely begun.
I don't have mana
Yeah,
wars.
it's more that I was trying to heal while getting there. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's
I got this. Watch this.
One of you splitted Biff, and the other one was hardcasting Biff. Both of you raised Biff there.
Well, I use my Swift on Woops.
Yeah.
I
Look
have
again.
the Swift for high there.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
in Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. DPS. Anti. Go. One more. Check your tethers. DPS tethers.
That's Sunny.
Oh,
The challenger's down.
Sir.
Is this the end?
But yeah, I'm never gonna reiterate it enough for that part. Not this one, but the one we went to prior. Recuperating is already super stressful in this fight, so just be mindful to be on the healers, please. I'm sorry, my positioning's not always gonna be perfect.
Oh, no, that wasn't the part. You stood in the other group was
Yeah,
the
you-
problem.
yeah,
You went
you
all
shot.
the way over to the other group.
Yeah,
So if we
Kinda.
had followed, it would have been 5 down.
I didn't flip the dirt though.
Let's begin, shall
It
we?
would've, like a dirt would have been clipped. if that
Adur's
was-
like playing farther forward off that
Can the
cleave
challenger
than
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah.
Everyone's on the wall but me, basically, because I've
Yeah.
figured out the range.
and I'm just
So I'm not getting clipped by things I should be getting clipped by.
It would just help me if you guys could stand on the dirt, if that's possible.
I was in line with Adur.
That was
Standing on me
In
is
really
risky.
Cardinal. In Cardinal.
Like,
You
I am
shouldn't. You
sorry,
shouldn't be
but-
banking on precise positioning like what I'm doing.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In. Eminent in.
Such speed, it's as if
In.
there's a pack of him.
I'm sitting over here like, I'm a tank. I didn't even see what you guys were doing.
I'm struggling, that's why I'm doing it.
With Fenrir's
I just,
might,
I don't know why we're not using the spot the boss chose us to stand on.
I was healing you. I didn't look precisely. I was trying to recuperate.
the wind answers
Clockwise.
DPS.
DPS. Clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I can't take an extra one.
What, my short cast? Hello?
I didn't think it.
Goodbye.
Okay.
My short cast is on cooldown? Game?
Is this the end?
Surecast propagates even faster
Did
than
you-
arm's length too.
Oh, you was just late. Lucky.
It was on cooldown for 2 seconds.
Scammed.
Big Fs.
I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
I looked down as it knocked me back, Ed. It's at 118.
Out. Intercard.
I
Keo,
wonder
are
if
you
you
down
can
to
keep
try
up.
something with me
Eminent
next
in.
Oh, sorry, I'll wait.
Sure.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
Can I try taking the East Guard in the opener? Just in the opener.
Yeah, you can have it.
I wanna see if I think this might get a spell speed.
You mean only if it's out, right? Because we're just stacked if it's in.
No, I mean at the start, like
Oh, yeah,
like
sure.
from the poll, right? You start on 2. We do everything the same, but
Yeah, sure.
C. Clockwise. Support. Clockwise. Go. One more. DPS towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1 or 3. 3. Away from the Newlets. Out later. This is out.
No.
The challenger's down.
Wait a minute, where'd my takes go?
oh, auto's on me.
We're up in time. Do your tether.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Keo's down gauge, right? So
Yeah, I'll make it work. Don't worry. I'm just gonna hollow the first one.
First bait. Short wind. Short earth. Like a bait. Short wind.
I don't know about this one, Chief.
I don't know either. Short earth. Bait. That was me.
Whoa.
I was just looking
Ouch.
at everything occurring.
Look at that real quick.
Oh,
The that short earth was way too slow. Pretty sure jitter got propagated on the magic phone falling off.
I think so. Yeah.
yeah, you took. Yeah.
I think he took the tank leave.
Oh, that'll
I
do
got
it.
hit by something called Alpha Wind, and it hit me
That is
with
the
over
tank move.
300K.
That is the tank. Man, I'll do it.
Never mind then. It was just
I mean-
it was scary though. The
Yeah.
magic ball. If I died to the magic ball propagating, I would have believed it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's funky.
I had the first spread, so there was no way that could happen.
Yeah. It also, yeah. I mean, it's fine. We presumably it's we need to.
I was looking at the revolutionary.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I must. I didn't mean to rush you.
Okay.
Whatever.
I'm just trying to check.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch! Cardinal.
There.
Is that better?
I wonder if you can keep
I
up.
think so.
Revolutionary. Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm way over to the side.
They could just give us the exact same cleave as the one that killed both me and High again. Same exact position. Like, you know, like try it
Redemption
again.
arc.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. DPS. Anti. Go. One more. DPS tethers.
Fuck it, Tumo.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
2
true.
or 4. 4. Away from the new lift. Eminent in. Eminent in.
Not bad. Not bad. But we
Like a
scarcely
tether.
begun.
Check your timer. First bait. Short wind. Short earth. Second bait. Short wind.
Sorry, I took a bit more there, my bad.
Short earth. Third bait.
Should be a lot less for this one.
Short wind. Don't let it die. Short earth. Short earth. Now kill.
Yeah, good kill time. I want that every time.
Immediate twos.
my ones have been getting drifted because I need a target for my Gish Goggle.
Still you stand.
Color Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command.
Check the fangs. Supports in.
Pack of
Crossover.
So DPS stack will be 2. Rotate. Eminent in. Eminent in. In. Watch the heads behind him. Watch the heads. Tank Buster.
Need a bullet.
All yours.
Alright, remember static positions for everyone except me and Kyo. Going to call the first quadrant and then the second safe quadrant.
Try this.
1 to 4.
Wait.
It's fine, it's just gonna be a 3 stack.
Dodge heads, then colors.
They're back on their feet.
In Cardinal. In Cardinal.
2s. That looked
Stack.
way better.
That was super comfy.
Can you cheat the stack towards me just a step?
It'll hit you.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, just make sure.
LB after the 2s, just to make sure we see trains out. Never mind.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I was spamming GCD heals the whole time.
I accidentally pointed my pass backwards because it wasn't up when the stack started. It was GCD later. Nope. But that's just one thing.
Oh, I think you. Wait. No, never mind. Wait, am I bugging?
No.
Did he not do an extra?
So
player?
your kill time in the ads phase determines how many extra autos you get at the end of the fight. It's
Autos? I thought he just phased on the second extra planar.
No, it's time based, so he can do the extra there, or if your ad phase is too long, he doesn't do the extra plan.
it's Bert NATO all over again.
Yeah.
He had a cast bar for the enrage that time. He didn't actually do a cast bar
No,
for it.
he always has a cast bar. He just goes untargetable.
Yeah, he was untargetable that time instead of the cast bar.
Right. Well, I mean that. Other than Whoops' death, which didn't really affect much in this case because of which team it was on, that was much better.
Yeah, I'm totally chilling with the hard dodge there. I'm vibing.
Give me 1 second, I wanna check.
There's an elusive tech there. I'm like trying to see if it's possible, and I think it is.
So what do we have for that? We can pull.
Yeah, Heart of Light and Reprisal.
Well, let's talk. Right. Yeah, I'd add
So
on.
let me say this: when we went to the 3 stack, I trubed and saved Nature's Min for that. So you did not have trub, you had Min A and no trub.
So I did miss 1 GCD, but still.
I have the mid up right now on my screen, but when it started, we had Soil and Reprisal.
My neutral was.
We didn't have Feint or Addle.
Out of my add-on, I make it. Fuck.
There's no Feint or Addle the whole time. Feint is the most important there because it's physical.
Yeah, it's magic.
Oh, it's magic. Never mind, it is
The
Addle.
stack is magic.
That was physical.
Magic. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any other. There's Illum and there's Heart of Light was late, or was it
It
on?
goes up right first it comes out.
Oh, it's at the end of my buff bar. Yeah, it
The
might.
wings were the wrong way.
Yeah, that, like I said, it's because the fuck. Look at the cooldown.
It's okay. I'll move my start there just to.
I pushed the button and it didn't go off, and I'm like, oh, I pushed the GCD, pushed again. Oh, backwards.
I'll just make a mid call there. Like I said, Troob is normally there, but when the 3 stack in the middle, which I should have noticed, that stack doesn't really hurt.
Yeah, the
Not
neutral,
much, at
the sun sign goes up after like the 4th hit. Yeah,
It's fine. It doesn't.
we will
figured
be
it out.
fine.
No,
This,
no feint, no addle, no Troob. Literally.
this, yeah, it will be 100% fine. Just shaky.
I see what I did with my add-on. Okay.
It's
yeah.
just still
Something
like
happy
that
did.
was one GCD missing was a problem. So that's why I wanted to
Yeah, we'll have a lot more, and that's clean.
I love that 2-minute window. Smile.
Have you seen
Yeah.
my one fall Malefic? I fucking accidentally hit it right next to
Just-
my goddamn healing button.
I know.
Yeah, it's a small reminder for healers. You're probably not getting any value out of your second potion there. So if you're not using it,
Let's begin, shall we?
probably gonna need to just chuck it off a minute somewhere. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I accidentally gave it so enjoy.
Use the pop for the healing. Smile.
I
Does
mean,
work.
It's also, yeah.
At this
But
point, it's just a reserve ether pot.
Out enter card. Out enter card. There.
Here. There.
It's like there's a
Arr.
pack of him.
If you can keep up.
Eminent in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
As if there's a pack of him.
I just basically need a couple pulls, Kia, where I get like all the later permutations through the fight to make sure this doesn't like have one where it fucks me. Because this isn't like something I thought through. It was just
Yeah.
an idea.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
With Fenrir's
Pick whatever spot you want.
I rouse
I
the
don't care.
storm.
I think it's
C.
The wind answers. my
Clockwise. Supports first. Clockwise, go. One mouth. DPS towers.
And I howl at the moon.
Is that stack not addled?
No, that one hasn't been because we
Okay.
had to, but we were still living it when we didn't have the second one, so I kept it where it was.
Probably because we're only GCD healing for 10 seconds straight.
They're not out of the fight yet.
I was like, you should have addle.
No, if I had been asked to move my Adeline,
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
You are now being asked to move your addle.
I will move my
Where did
Adeline.
that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2
true.
or 4. 4 away from the new lift. This is out. Revolutionary. Out.
It's that same one again that killed both tanks. Same exact pattern.
You
Hey,
found out
this-
the weakness pattern.
He's testing us on that one.
He's found your weakness. It's identified.
Not bad.
46.
Not bad. But
Check
we
your
scarcely
tether.
begun.
Gonna ball away the second one.
My
Check
CVs
your
are normal.
timer. Hey. Short wind. Short earth. Bait. Short wind. Short earth. Bait. Short wind. Short earth. Kill.
Kill.
Everything.
Death.
Right out of this auto. Okay.
No.
drifted ones.
Well, it's either that or where's kill time?
Holy.
Ooh,
Yeah.
something's missing.
Still you stand.
My passage might not have made it.
Do your best. This is color Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command.
Mind healer MP. Watch the fangs. DPS are spreading.
A pack of
Crossover.
wolves.
On air 2. 2. Rotate. Revolutionary out. This is out. Watch the heads across the room afterward. Across the room. Look at the...
All right.
Boy.
Leaves bullshit coming up.
Watch the tanks here. Static spots. Trust Keo and Woops.
Keo, maybe not me.
Try this.
Whoops, maybe not me.
1 to 2.
Wait. Yes.
Ew.
That was not.
Oh, oops. See, like I said, Keo, maybe not Whoops.
Still making the call.
Yeah, I'm done.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'll change the call to trust. Whoops.
That's perfect.
I didn't give any of my Articarnum there. But something was
Wind
definitely
tank
missing.
in the intercar.
I should be giving
I wonder if you
better
can keep
intervention
up.
there as well.
Revolutionary out. You were fucked on gauge for that, though.
I
Oh, wait, no, that one was fine. Out. This is out.
My gauge was a bit sketchy for a different reason. I gave away hide and intervention before that.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
Hey.
The wind answers
Clockwise. DPS. Clockwise. Nope. I'm up. DPS tethered.
Oh shit. Thanks for having the opener. Still not back. This working with it.
If you literally
I
force
cannot
CC
be.
it, yeah.
I can. That's not
Yeah.
happening. Yeah, it's just not. I just want to be the opener. I think it's fun. Well, I mean, like, okay, I shouldn't say I can't, but there is an opportunity cost to doing it, and we are living the opener very comfortably, so it's better to just pull it.
If you're talking about the first raid wide, then yeah, it's fine.
Yes, that's
Without it.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
It's the raid wide after that scare, but it's not on there anyways, then who cares?
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1 or 3. 3 away from the new lift. Eminent in. In.
Wood percent.
Not bad. Not bad.
Such a vibe, man.
I love this song. I'm still not over
Check
it.
your tether. Check your timer. First baits. Short wind. Short earth. Second bait. Short wind.
Jesus Christ.
Short earth. Third bait. Watch the HP on these. Short wind. Short earth.
Kill
Yeah.
everything. Sit back.
That's fast.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand.
Did I crit?
The earth is mine to
Oh,
command.
Color
Cardinals.
Cardinals. Yes, are in. Watch the fang.
Crossover. Well.
Oh, bro, that me? That was me.
Yeah. You just took the stack right to the middle.
Sorry, the timing. I didn't. I thought they went off at the same time. That's my bad. Oh, Q. Okay, no. Full of Q streams. It doesn't look like I clipped you guys.
Well, hit us. Let me see.
I think it was both. I just think that like not everybody got clipped. I think it was like a super.
Yeah, I think
move.
me and Happy stepped into the cast bar and got hit by the spread.
That's exactly what it is. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Because when he says crossover, I've started moving.
Yeah.
I hear and I've started moving already.
Yeah.
I didn't have to move the way I did though. I can be better about that.
Just yeah. I just go to the wall and piercing talon.
I mean, I ran to the boss. I didn't have to. I could have stayed in mixed melee the entire time.
He just thought that you thought the spread was over, rightfully so. It looks like it is.
Apparently, it's not. If you use the enemy cast bar and you move in, you can still clip each other. So, just good to good to know about that.
That's why sometimes when we've been doing the spread, the original strat, I'd literally be Venn diagrammed by the people on my left and right, and somehow still live later in the mechanic because it's like not on it, the cast bar.
Yeah, makes sense. That's countdown.
Let's begin, shall we?
Sure.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay, I begin.
Out, inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary, out. Out.
You really have to do fucking math in my head, Kyo. I'm like, it's halfway between these two markers. That's where I need to stand.
I told you there's a
God
visual.
fucking damn it. I'm like looking at the marker. I'm seeing the AoE on it. And I'm like, okay, that's the spot I need to stand. I have to remember the exact spot. There's just like 5 seconds between them, right?
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
at 2 of goldfish memory. Forget it instantly.
DPS first. Anti. Go.
Ah, the easy pattern.
1 month.
Fun pattern.
I'm chilling.
Check your tethers. DPS are tethered. Me as the fizz range. There's a hard pattern?
Nah, there's a fun one and a lame one. That's the.
There's playing fizz range and there's playing the rest of Final Fantasy XIV.
That's true.
There's playing Fizz Range and there's playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah.
Why don't you tell us what you really want to play, Happy?
Because it don't matter.
You want to play Viper?
No.
Bet Happy wants to play Monk.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I've accepted my prison.
I feel like you get to focus more on mechanics when you're on Fizz Range. Isn't that a good
I'm
thing?
doing these calls out.
He's got nothing else to do.
4 away from the new list.
We know, Happy, you really want to play healer all along.
Eminent in.
Get me out this roll.
I like how he didn't even acknowledge
In.
that.
I only didn't acknowledge it because I would have missed calling in. I actually did consider progging a tier, but then I remembered that I'd have to learn how to prog healer, and I didn't want to do that to 7 other people.
I want to
Not
think
bad.
this way.
Not
Listen,
bad.
if I can do it, you can do it. It's not that bad.
Scarcely begun.
True.
Mr. Happy progging on healer. This sucks. Wow, this sucks. This sucks.
This is ass. This
Check your timer. Check your timer. First bait. Short wind. Short earth. Second bait. Short wind. Short earth. Final bait. Short wind.
Don't kill it, don't kill it.
Whoa!
Oh.
God damn it.
I was so worried we were going to kill that head before the
Yeah, I was like sending a GCD away. Oh no!
That's me too.
Dude, you don't know how I felt when I went over, saw it pop, and just hit my ruin too, and saw it was at 1% the moment after. I didn't even know it was that low.
I feel like the balance is super off for those things if we're getting them that low and crafted.
It's like I said yesterday.
I think it
Whatever
also
one
highlights
Mr. Happy is on during the 1 minute dies last.
I think it's
I'm
actually
always on
one,
the low one.
The one that ends up dying the fastest is the one that has our 2 most gear-fed players on it the longest.
Out. Cardinal. What the?
I didn't have soil on it.
I wonder if
I
you
forgot
can
to
keep
fail.
up.
Eminent in. In.
I hit that first yummy soiled GCD,
Hit
without
that
thinking.
yummy.
then I don't have it for that red web.
They call him Lil Yum Yum.
Yo, when I did for the first 3 fights, and I have to break down most of memory, and I did it for Peru.
Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind
Anti.
answers my call.
DPS. Anti. Go. One.
Meow.
DPS towers.
Huh?
No, sorry. Mumbling to myself.
Black mage
He's
noises.
speaking the forbidden black mage magic.
He's casting spells.
He's summoning the winged dragon.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
He's summoning more tomes so he can use the twine.
He's summoning a primal. Get him!
I don't know if you guys watched the clip, but I, like, as the twine was needed, I was talking about how someone else's group fucked up loot, and I was laughing about it. And then after us-
Four away from the new lift.
fucking perfect.
Revolutionary out. This is out.
I love comedic timing.
Great percentage.
Not that I know anything about it.
No, you're happy.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Tethers. Check the timers. First bait. Short wind. Short earth. Second baits. Short wind.
I almost got one-shotted by that. It's been twice now.
Short earth. Final baits.
It's
Short
just
wind.
it's
Watch
just the second one?
HP.
Oh, careful, careful,
Short
careful.
Earth.
Thumbs.
That Wolf of Stone is always gonna.
It's always the
sketchy,
Wolf
I
of
think.
Stone, I've noticed.
Well, it's
Everyone
because
keeps-
we do orb first. An orb does damage to him.
Let's see.
Bear my biting wings.
That's not a bear, sir. That's a wolf.
Oh, grow up. Oh, grow the fuck up.
I thought you said Okawa. I was like, what the
Still
fuck
you
did you just say?
Oh, Charlie.
Casting spells.
Color
The
Cardinal.
earth is mine to command.
Watch the fangs. DPS spread.
Crossover.
DPS A or 2. 2. Rotate.
Sorry.
Were we both spreads?
In.
Wait, because
This will be
that's-
in.
Can you rescue me?
This is in.
Swap over. I rescue me swap over. Too late.
Yeah, I
Was the second aggro?
Is this the end?
I didn't even get second aggro for the tank bleed on someone else.
No.
Guys,
Yeah, no, the one of the support spreads retargeted to me, so I was just. I
yeah.
should have just like ran into the middle and given you your spot, but I just
Nah, it was messed up either way. It's whatever.
see spread icon, go to spread spot.
What was.
I keep
She got
almost
clipped by the
getting
first one.
one-shotted by ads. It's been wolves now. And I'm using all of my short hits on the tanks.
I don't think I can help at all. I can just
I
time I can time my DV.
It's
can-
like
I
at this
can-
point, if somebody does the thing at the same time, I'm gonna die.
I can
went to
shift my heart rate back. And put it on the second set to the first set.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just
Yeah,
don't know why I'm suddenly getting one-shotted by that.
The first set is super chill. It's the second and third that are spook. So you're gonna put hard light on the second. I'll do DVs for the third. We should be chilling.
Also, bear in mind the orb explosions do 5,000 damage.
I went to 3k on that pull.
Okay, I'm just saying in terms of like what is if anyone else is concerned about danger health, they do 5,000.
Is JP using our M6S ads?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm being told it's being called Whoops ads. You don't have anything to do with that, do you, Mr. Happy?
I would never.
You son of a bitch.
Got his ass.
You motherfucker.
I genuinely had no idea until this morning.
Yeah, one of my JP friends messaged me. It's like, I want you to know.
I'm glad it's not me.
Masterful gambit.
No.
I'm not saying
At
it
least
is, but what if it was my
Out
fault?
Cardinal. Out Cardinal.
You want it to be called Mr. Happy Cat Murder? Strat?
No, the Happy Farm.
Mr. Happy Cat Cafe.
This is revolutionary. Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
I had a bunch of my friends DM me free Biff, and I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And they're like,
Oh
"Oh, the clear VOD.
Yeah.
It says free Biff."
Hashtag
And I was
clear
like,
bit.
"Oh."
Hashtag free
Yeah,
bit.
yeah,
Get it
Get it
trending.
trending right now.
yeah. I was so fucking confused.
That was the call out. Free Biff.
Yeah.
Rebev.
Hashtag free Biff.
Linton Steel.
C.
It's a fucking random chicken jockey.
Supports first. Go.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Good luck.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Alright, it went on all DPS, thank goodness. We won the coin flip.
It's too easy.
Not only did we win the coin flip, I think Adur raised me in my tower.
That was really nice. I saw you walking in it. Do you want it back?
Yeah.
Buster.
What can I say? I did that.
Did you do it or was that me?
No, I did it.
Okay.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprise.
Oh no, what did you say yesterday? It was like, that was me.
That was all me.
Yeah, that was all me.
No, it was just all me. Just
Yeah,
no.
all me.
All me.
2 or 4.
All me.
2 or 4. 2 away from the new lifts.
I almost forgot about that.
So it's funny.
Eminent in. This is in.
Woo.
My fucking sphincter watching that.
Getting spicy.
People used to my terrorist movement yet.
I'm not watching really until like the end.
Dude.
Not gonna lie.
Art of Light on 2, DV on 3. Hopefully make it easier.
It's probably a good thing.
The
Check your timer now. Check your timer. First baits. Short wind. Short earth. Second bait. Short wind. Short earth.
Get back here.
Last bait. Watch the HP. Short wind.
That's better, thank you.
Yeah, that's short.
Short earth.
The clear VOD that JP is using for ads has me saying I'm gonna kill myself in it because you guys didn't hear me say chicken jockey.
We heard. Oh, we heard. We didn't acknowledge.
I don't remember
No.
our clear VOD.
Make sure
I was
there's
so
mitt.
busy.
Mitt. Make sure the proper mitt is here. My comment section noticed. Just so you know.
Chicken jockey. Flinted steel.
That's the top comment on
We
my
have to clear today
VOD.
so I can go watch the Minecraft movie tonight, please.
All right. Color Cardinals. Remember, lean away from the center. Watch the bangs. DPS center.
Crossover.
DPS spread next. A or 2 for the stack. 2. Rotate.
I almost beat the wall.
Revolutionary, out. Revolutionary. Out, and then look across at the heads. Dodge the heads.
Oh no, that
I got
was
the
too
right
much
call.
for the challenger.
Yeah, solid.
It is hallowed. Just focus on recovery.
It's kind of crazy that we didn't need our invulns until now.
Yeah, they were fun to flex this tier.
Let me tell you, you'll want those for later.
Oh,
Yeah,
Already looked ahead. I can see where we're gonna.
there's
need
plenty
them.
of time. They'll
Listen
come
to
up.
the call. Trust Whoops.
Just whoops.
That's whoops.
3 to 1. Go.
Out, dodge, dodge, and then to your colors, in and enter car.
Help me!
Let's enter. Ah,
Lord of Christ.
OB, Ealer, OB.
I'm slamming faint.
Eating it. No.
Stay standing.
Ain't no
Oh.
way.
I beg you.
I took the rage with the tragic.
No way.
I watched high. I said in enter card and watched high. I was like, sir, that's a card doll.
But I think I made it actually. I took the one
No,
thing.
I definitely died.
1
You
sec.
took the cross AoE from the middle.
Dude! Ah!
Yes.
Another one thing was cross AoE from the middle.
Oh!
Right?
Sir, are you
It-
done creaming?
Did anything else?
Whoops is having a stroke.
It was just the heads, right? Everything else was fine?
Click this link real quick.
Oh no, I see the search query.
Oh no. Yeah,
I don't have a Twitter account.
I don't have a Twitter account.
Yes.
For the better.
Yes. I saw this last night. Dude, there's macros and everything for it.
There's
It's amazing.
macros with my fucking name in it. It just says whoops.
I love the the PF like
Whoops,
cheeky.
yes with your name in it.
funny.
My God.
Kanji,
Amazing.
whoops.
No, I forgot to say Mr. Happy ads.
This is what you get for trying Happy Coronation on stream, by the way.
Hey, we had it going for a couple days.
That's what you get. That's what I'm saying.
My comeuppance is coming.
That's so fucking funny.
Actually, it's already came, but Happy doesn't know about it.
No, no.
No, I definitely already can.
Huh?
Let's begin, shall we?
I had my fountains.
I would be. I don't know how you guys do it. I would be so embarrassed if there was a strat named after me.
No, the funny thing with the fountains was I literally went to Stall Stream, said, hey, we're gonna do that, and then the JP named it Mr. Happy.
Hey, Mr. Happy, that's a really nice strat you have there. Wonder where you got it.
In Cardinal.
Happens every time.
Even Stall was like, wow, that's a really good strat, Hap.
Did you know Happy Brambles wasn't even Happy strat
Yup,
remotely?
It was not mine. It was
That's
Pharaoh.
right. It was Pharaoh.
Revolutionary out.
See, this
Ow.
is why if I wanted to cook up a strat in this group, I could get away with it because I'd just call it Happy Strat. My name wouldn't have to be attached to it.
Yeah, I would not live with myself.
No, because
don't-
here's the thing. If we're doing a lot of moving around, it'd be like, all right, have the jitters. Everyone get the jitters.
Motherfucker. I just thought about that.
I rouse the
Better that than
storm.
the shit hair.
The shiters.
I hate you. Leave my
C,
accents alone.
C,
My call.
anti, DPS. Anti, go.
They're all
Come on.
This day, your Discord name is still that.
Wicked.
DPS towers.
Absolutely incredible.
The part that fucking kills me is they're linking the VOD and it's just me saying I'm gonna kill myself.
The whoop suicide.
Whoops rope. No, you know what? You can't call it whoops rope. Too many other implications.
Whoops rope cat.
God.
You definitely don't want to be the whoop shooting the rope chat.
Jesus.
Oh my fucking God.
Lord in heaven. Don't say that ever again.
Just name it Woops Persona.
The persona!
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4. 2 away from the new lift. And this is in. Man, if only you had a Hello World strat. Let's call it Hello Whoops.
Hello, whoops.
Could do another Omega
No!
here.
Bad. Not bad.
That-
But we've scarcely begun.
You gonna be okay?
No, he said another Omega, and I had a visceral reaction. Check your timer. First bait.
Mew and the Omicrons come back. No!
Shorter.
Can't see anything.
Open your eyes. Bait.
Okay.
Short
This is in
win.
my face.
Thanks, Mr. Happy.
Wait. Shorter. Watch the HP. Stone is getting low. Stone is already under third. Short win.
Hiya!
Short earth. Kill.
Me mid GCD watching it drop to 1%. No!
Yeah, it drops 25% of their HP every time. So if you see it getting close to 25, that's the danger. In case you're looking for
critical.
In case you're looking for a threshold.
Fighting wins.
That's a good threshold to have.
Try pulling some stuff out of ads to dump back on the boss here.
Yeah, I think
Alright,
anybody
color-
that can should.
Color Cardinals.
How delightful.
Yeah, let me pull it all back out some of my broil casts.
The earth is mine to command.
Watch the fangs. DPS spread.
A pack of wolves.
Crossover.
Dodge. DPS are the second stack on A or 2. 2. Rotate. Boss targetable. This is eminent in. This is in. Watch the head.
Damn it.
I always forget about that. It's okay. Practice the cleaves, the cleavies.
Try this.
1 to 3.
Wait for 2, then go to 3.
Dodge. Look at the heads and dodge. I did not. Colors. Out and enter card. This is that.
Challenger's down.
Almost. That's pretty good.
Block.
Yeah, you got it.
Living on hope and a prayer.
Where's the hot cover?
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah,
It never works.
My hit. I would have been fine just with the
I
damage.
need to look at this.
Yeah, I can bring it up.
Oh, we had an extra in our quadrant, but had you gone to the corner, you could have fit.
I think you can squeeze 3 in.
You can, but if it's wind, you're not gonna want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's wind, we were dead. But I noticed the pattern and where Adar was, so I went to the center.
hold on.
Yeah, I went looking for the heads, and they were like on the entire half of the room I looked, there were none, and I was like, fuck. All right, I'll just stand here.
Every time it's Cardinal new lifts, I just don't look for them. It's dumb.
I was tunneling and getting a shield on Happy
Oh,
there.
right. Yeah.
There's no way. We would have fit.
I mean-
Look at where we are. Yeah. Holy shit.
I'll do the head reminder earlier. And you're gonna have to swing your camera. If I can call number safe or letter safe for heads, I will. But most of the time, I'm just swinging my camera looking for them in the first place.
Yeah.
That was letter safe.
Just go again. All simple
no,
mistakes.
We wouldn't have fit.
We just need more, like, we just need better practice. Like, try to go between your two markers instead of to the cardinals there. Or just default. I'm defaulting my cardinal, but I need to be going between the two. Because you can get to either safe spot from between the two.
And certified sprint moment, always.
100%.
If you go dead center with that, Jitter, that wouldn't work.
By the way, the movement for the spread is so easy on those half rooms. I wish we'd been doing this from the start.
Yeah. This is the strat.
Ready for the whoops, please.
Nope, these are the Mr. Happy Moonlight Beckons or whatever the fuck it's called. That's the full strat name.
See, he wants it named. He doesn't want it named after him so bad. he
Mr.
just
Happy
can't remember
Howler.
the name. Mr.
I
Happy
prefer
Moonlight.
Trust Whoops mechanic.
Trust whoops.
Yeah.
Just whoops.
Ouch, Cardinal.
Oh, please God.
With the surprise zone. That's all. me.
Egads!
Not the egads.
I was shit
Wonder if
talking.
you can keep up.
But yeah, we need to make that go viral.
Oh, I have Kia's fucking stream open. Holy shit.
Oh, good
I've been
Is that why you were hearing
I
an
know.
echo?
just on something.
I cast
This is
physics
the
instead
voices
of...
in your head.
Let's begin,
Fucking
shall
cast
we?
physics instead of outloaded.
I need to start playing some cringe music on my stream.
I mean,
You won't forget.
Start playing clown music.
Out, enter card.
There.
I wonder if you can
Speed!
keep up.
That's like there's a Packaboo.
Eminent in. He's in.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
I saw that.
It's weird when you see somebody else's light flash before your eyes.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Thinking about all of the criminal things that you could do with elusive in this fight.
Oh, it's great, man.
See.
The wind answers
Clockwise. PS. Clockwise. Go. One more.
I don't like that one.
DPS tethers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Do you guys ever get a trigger response to some buffs going out?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Yes.
Every time I hear
Like the
the sound of
Two
Radiant
on the
Finale
board.
and Battle
Four.
Voice, I immediately have my 2 minutes.
Two. Away from the newest. Revolutionary out.
Mine is Shane.
Does Chain have a sound effect?
Yeah.
Yes.
I never fucking realized. That's crazy.
You what?
Hey, there's sound effects going into Bard's Burst, and even when I'm not on the 2-minute job, I end up pressing what would have been my 2-minute button.
Like, I gotta listen next time.
Not bad.
Check your head.
We've
Check your
scarcely
tether.
begun.
There's a little alarm sound.
Yep, that's my head.
Check your timers. First baits. Short wind.
What?
Okay,
Short,
well,
wait, short earth. Second bait.
gonna ignore that happened.
Fine,
'Cause
it's fine. Short wind.
What's happening? I'm scared.
I don't know, man.
don't worry
Short
about
earth.
it.
we'll explain later.
Oh, I
don't
saw.
think anything needs explained.
Bait. Short wind. Watch the HP on stone. Short wind. Okay, keep hitting it. Short earth.
All right, summary. Thunderclap
I'm
happened.
just not gonna ask questions.
It sure did.
That was terrifying. Don't do that.
He,
Holy
yeah, he, okay, do your mitt first. He went through the ball, thunderclap back to the dragon head he was coming from, then passed through before it exploded.
What the fuck?
There's a little
I
fucked up.
was trying to thunderclap to the other head, and I went back to the head.
I am not gap closing during that phase. You are out of your fucking mind.
I am a psycho, yes.
Meanwhile, me gap closing to do damage feels bad.
Color Cardinal.
To command.
And his shoulder tackle.
Watch the fangs. DPS are in.
Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
It's okay.
DPS spread. Stack is A or 2. Stack is 2. Rotate.
Nice.
Boss is targetable.
Shout out to the support stack. That was just like
Revolutionary out.
standing at the
Remember to
fucking
watch
middle.
the heads at the end. Revolutionary out.
I had an heart attack. We're alive.
Watch the heads across the room. Look at the heads.
I'm looking. Okay.
I can't stop looking.
I just can't stop winning.
Don't forget to rip LB when you can.
Buster.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's probably too late to get another one, but
Yeah, I don't think we're getting another in this part of the fight. No.
Alright, listen to Whoops.
Try this.
There's still the question.
1 to 2.
Wait. Watch the heads. Look at the heads, then color.
The
In
newest.
Cardinal. In Cardinal.
Potions if you
Oh,
got
hell
them.
yeah, let's go.
Potions if you got them.
Mitt.
All mitt, all
Do
mitt.
not forget Mitt.
Oh, kill this boss. Kill this
Yup.
boss. Let's fucking go.
Yo.
Keep
That
hitting
was
it.
too clean. There's no way, right?
Alright, I don't know if the transition does damage. I'm gonna assume because we're being pulled that it doesn't do damage. Yeah, okay, he's
Will
cutscening
not
it.
lose. I need more power.
Oh, right, there's gonna be new music too.
Then there's unbound might.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
Just so we don't insta-die.
Light party 1 left, light party 2 right.
Yes.
Line up
You.
north to south. Supports on the outside.
Whoa!
There's a half room cleave. If you're the northmost blue in your light party, jump one platform north. If you're the southmost and your platform has 3, light party 1 to the left and line up. Nope, not that far north. Stack first.
Stack is the whole platform. You don't have to be stacked. It's the whole platform.
Line?
Yeah, conga line.
Yeah.
Tanks north. Healers south. All right, Jitter, go north.
Marks. Spread the marks. 1 on each platform.
And then dodge the half room behind.
It's a conga line. You go left, right, and
This
stay.
is tank busters.
Well,
on separate
we had
platforms.
3.
We're dead.
Yeah. One
Take out the
stays.
entire platform.
Yeah, and then I
goes left, right goes
What
right.
do you mean? You don't want to stack with me?
No.
Let you go.
Alright, we're gonna go over that mechanic real quick because it's gonna happen many times in that phase. So let's look.
This is not a door boss.
Alright, so this is not Quake 3. Quake 3 is the whole platform, by the way. You don't have to stack. You can just line up. Ultraviolet ray. This ultraviolet ray.
Badass.
So you're either gonna have 2 circles on your platform, or you're gonna have 3. The tanks always need to be on this side. So if we get a mark, we're always going to these platforms for the twin bite after. But in this case, we didn't have it. So instead, you just take left. The left person in the conga goes this way. The right person in the conga goes this way, and then the middle one stays.
What about
And you
that
dodge
healer
half
south
rooms.
call that I heard?
Healer's just on the south
Yeah,
side.
I'm assuming I should have been on the far left there.
No,
Oh.
so let me rephrase. Healer should be, the healer should be the middle. It should be the melee south. Is what I forgot how the diagram was. Because you want the healers to have the high probability of not needing to move.
Yeah, exactly. So if you, we just talked about if there's 3, this is the orientation. Now if there's 2, let's say Biff didn't have 1 here, Whoops would stay, and the right side one would go. You don't go left if you have 2. Because this platform, there's only 1 platform between the groups here. So for the other group, it's the same thing. It's just south and north, right? If there's 3, then they split 1, 2, 3. If there's 2, the person goes north and the other one stays.
Can you pull up the mirror real quick, just so everybody can see the
There's
order?
a perfect diagram, yeah.
When
Yeah.
you're, can I make a suggestion about that order on the diagram? Would it be possible to have the tanks north, the ranges and the healer in the middle, and the melee south?
That is what the diagram is saying.
The
Yes.
diagram.
Am I looking at the same thing? Oh, I'm not looking at it.
Here, I have it on my stream. You can see it zoomed in right now.
Don't mind me.
So yeah, if there's 3 head marks here, the check marks are staying, and then blue's up. The third blue goes down, and then there's a half room. You have to watch the newliths on the outside, so they start spinning.
There's a nuance here, right? If there's 3 on your platform, the most southmost one is going to the south platform.
Yeah,
If
that's
there's
what we
only
just said.
2. The most southmost one is staying on their platform. If there's only 2, you're
Yes.
not sending anybody to the south platform. That's important.
The only group sending one to the south platform is the group with 3. Understood?
Yeah.
Alright, so then after that goes off, there's Tank Buster. Just need 1 platform each. That's why you want... actually, I'm not 100% sure on how Twin Bite was working.
The tank's whole platform gets busted. Like anyone on that platform is getting busted.
Hmm.
There's a different buster later that has a completely different mechanic.
Technically, the whole party could be at the back there, but just stay where you are and just make sure the tanks go north.
While we're
So
watching the stream, Kia, could you just pull up the like a successful pull of this? I think there's a clip right below.
Would it be possible to just look at the whole phase? Because this is very one-shottable.
No, there's, you will definitely want this. No.
Because, like, no, I meant, like, we can get through most of this while limping, is what I was trying to say. Instead of just looking mechanic for mechanics,
So-
since there's no door boss.
Here's the spreads, and then everybody has to do the half room. There's a different half room. I checked, and this is like not the same for every platform, so you just have to look at yours.
keep in mind that Hero's Blow is a straight up through the entire room, meaning you have to go through platforms. Hero's Blow is like half of the room is unsafe and it's in or out, so you need to hop to the safe side of the room. The ultra violent ray, that's where half of each platform is dangerous. There are two different ones.
Yeah, let's look at the rest of it.
Do you guys want to look at the rest of it, or do you want to pull?
Unless we're going blind.
I'd like to see a clip of this first mechanic done.
Yeah, I
There's one right
was just showing it, but I'll show it here as well.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, this is not that. Okay. All right, so this was the Quake. This is them on the front is where we started, and we went left and right. And then here's Ultraviolent.
This is a little different
There's-
lineup than ours.
Yeah, but it executes the same way, right?
Yeah.
So they had two here, so one goes right, one stays. And then you dodge the half room. So they had the third one over there, so they went to the right.
Oh, you look behind you for the new liths.
Yeah, the new lists are behind. They only affect your platform. So you don't have to look at any other platform.
Okay.
And then
That
there's
beam
Twin
effect
Bite.
was the defamation, right?
Which effect?
Just go back.
Yeah, these are effectively it just electrocutes the whole platform. So you just can't double up head marks on a platform.
It's that purple beam. Okay.
Yeah, it's the purple. The blue is the new lith.
Gotcha.
And then Twin Bite is just tanks alone. That's all. The only condition here for Twin Bite is the tanks are alone on a platform.
Does that mean that every single time the tanks get a defamation, so that they can go north and take that buster?
No,
Or is there ever going to be
I didn't have one that pull that we just did. I didn't
So
get
that
one.
would have been you had to swap back with whichever one of us went north.
Yes, yeah. So the tanks would ideally both use these north platforms, but if we're alone on a platform, we can also just stay.
Is there a like a cooldown timer to using the teleport pads?
It's like
1 second.
Okay.
It's really short.
So it would be feasible for us to just say
For now.
tank busters northwest northeast.
This is the half room plus in or out. This is in, and then the west half of the room is safe.
How do you identify a west or east?
It's a sword.
Yeah, it's
See the
big-ass
sword glow? See this? This is the whole half of the room that is in front of him.
Can you
that
play
always
it without
was-
pausing? Just this mechanic?
Play it through. No. And then
Yeah.
that new lift means in.
Okay, so he just hits whatever half he's facing.
It's also not. Is it his face?
It's
Yeah.
usually
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
No,
So you can use your use his ring here. So this is the middle of the safe spot because he's cleaving right.
You can see the people on the platform in front of him too, on the left.
Oh, he cleaves the right side of his hitbox.
Yes, it's
Okay.
a whole half room.
Okay.
So this is the center of the safe, and if you were at the front, you could use this arrow. If you're at the back, it's kind of hard to see, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
In this case, there's two whole platforms cut off, right? This one was cut off, and this one's cut off.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep going from here?
After this, let's get back into your light. Yeah, it's the violence.
Yeah. So you return to your light parties, line up again, and do this again. This is going to happen many times.
Okay.
And then I think it's Quake 3 right after, so you have to get back to your light parties to share.
What's Quake 3? Stack?
That's this.
Oh yeah, big platform wide stack. Okay.
And that's actually, the only thing I want to see is Moon Cleaver. I think I know. I think it's just the tank.
He faces a random platform, and you have to get off of it. Mooncleaver just destroys a platform.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I was thinking of Elemental Purge, the next one.
Elemental Purge is like the biggest mechanic in this phase. This is the one that's like the big mechanic. But
Well,
it's
no,
basically-
Rise of the Howling Winds is the big thing.
Oh, okay.
This is a tank buster. Yeah, this is.
Oh no, yeah. Sorry, I got it backwards. This is a simple. So this is two head marks, DPS and a tank. The tank is going to get bustered. The DPS is going to get a stack, and then the person with aggro gets a frontal cleave. So in this case, they just invulned if the person with aggro got the head mark, which happened here. So Gareth just invulned it, because he got both. But I think the way you would do this mechanic properly would be tanks are here and here, and whichever doesn't get the head mark vokes, and then you just cool down the head mark and cool down the frontal, and then the party.
I will say this: it is definitely a good idea to save invulns if you can. I've already looked ahead, and I can see.
Just if we're doing this mechanic properly, there's only one safe platform. To be either this one or this one. You can't be on whichever.
So can we just say the north tiles are safe?
One of the two, yeah.
You won't know because it'll depend on where the head mark is for the
But
tanks.
like to prepare,
but if the
you could
tanks
go to
are-
one of the north ones.
Yeah, the party should be on one of the north ones, and then if the tank that gets cleaved is gonna be, because like if we know the tank that's getting cleaved is gonna be,
I'm a little confused because north is here.
Yeah. Is it always
oh,
going
I'm
to
sorry,
be north,
relative to the diagram.
or is it going to be dependent on which one he destroys first?
That's I think it
I
changes.
think you have to orient to the destroyed one.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
where this
yeah.
is tank, this is tank, this is tank, and then party could be either of these two.
Yeah. So just opposite destroyed is party, and then tanks go. I assume tank 1 left, tank 2 right, looking at the destroyed
Yes.
platform.
If we're doing this correctly, the party wants to go to the platform towards the head marked tank.
Yeah.
So if this was the head mark over here, then you'd want to be here, and if the head mark was over here,
And you said
and you
first in
wanna be here.
aggro is the cleave.
yes.
Yeah. So unmarked tank just vokes, and then they, I assume,
Yeah.
pop cooldowns.
Doing this without invuln would require the party to dynamically move based on the head marks. With the invuln here, they could guarantee the party is on this platform because if he gets both mechanics, he just invulns.
So
the cleave is always that way.
Safe to say, destroyed platform becomes new north.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then party is south.
Cool.
Yeah.
Seems
And then right
easy
after
enough.
that, it's you.
Right after that, you need pair platforms.
Mhm.
I think that's a good bit to chew on for now. Maybe we should just try to get that done.
Yeah.
If you want,
We don't need to see the next thing is actually really easy to understand. So yeah, I don't think we need to look at it right now. I think it'll be a quick explanation later.
I mean, we could use like a quick explanation right now. Like it's super short.
It is.
This
yeah.
this
phase
next
is
thing,
really short.
you're paired, and the DPS is going to bring the tether to DPS is the only ones moving, and they're going to bring the tether to the outsides, and then each AOE they're going to move. The DPS will transfer the tether across the platforms, and I'll show you. It's very easy. So the tether spawns, DPS moves it to an outer platform, and hands it over. The DPS that belongs to the pair there will handle it, and then you go back as soon as you can. You have a 6-second cooldown on teleports now. That's why they're red.
Mm-hmm.
And you just transfer. The DPS are the ones transferring the tether. The supports just stay.
Got it. Okay.
And
And
every
it,
time.
oh, it grows. That's why you can only have one on a platform. I see.
Yep, You
Yes.
can also not take that other twice.
Also, each time one of these is going off, the platform that's 2 away from you is also getting a pair soak.
So we could just
So-
have the
Clear.
healers plant in the center of their platform until there's a growing AoE on theirs, right?
Yeah. So you can see it now. When that tether goes off, this party gets the pair soak. You'll see it right here.
To be clear, the nearest party gets the. It's a near bait.
Oh, is it a
It's
near
not-
bait?
It is a near bait. Yes.
Is that
That
a
is
4
why
stack
they
they're doing or
step all-
2?
2
That's
stack.
why they step back?
Everything's 2. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why if you don't have, if it's not your turn, you don't step forward. It is a near bait for that.
Anyway.
What
And then-
orders the turn that you're talking about?
So
Yeah, what
it
was that?
depends. So
What was that
so
Bear Fangs?
What?
Would you say hi?
Bear Fangs, what was that? The end of that
that's
this
the
guy
new
part.
one.
What's it doing?
This is the half room, I think.
Yeah.
He just powers up his sword, turns.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, never mind. He's doing this mechanic. This is just five platforms of dodging 2 mechanics. You do like this one's an out, this one's an in, this one's a donut, and this one's an in, and you
Well,
dodge new lifts.
yeah, I was gonna say you need to be off a platform, so like they're on the new lift platform. You gotta look
It's-
at the
it-
new lift pattern.
You just look at the rotation. So this is going to be in next. It's coming from this side. Next one is the donut, and the next one's the in. Oh no, it's sides. Sorry, and then in. just looking at the previous platform for what mechanic is coming next.
And the newlets behind you to know which side you're going to.
Yeah.
We kind of ignored Whoops' question, which is very relevant.
What did he ask?
I was going to answer. I was going to answer that. So
Yeah.
go back to the tethers. So for the very start of the tethers. So on the tethers, the room is split into two here, with the south being the destroyed platform being the true north. Whichever side that tether spawns on, just pause it. Just go back to the very beginning and pause it. For the first tether. So this side of the room, they have one platform to the right. This determines the order. If it were to spawn on either of the other two platforms, it would determine the order. So you want to pass it to the one closest to the destroyed platform if you have it.
Yeah. So if it spawned here, you would take it this way.
Yep.
But if
Yeah,
it
and
spawned here,
that's-
you would take it this way.
And that determines the starting order. So now 2 platforms away from them is responsible for that near bait, and it's gonna go in the case of this one, it's a clockwise pattern for the entire rotation. And then if it starts on the other side, it's a clockwise pattern. I mean a counterclockwise pattern.
These are the near baits then. So it'd be 1, 2, and then 3, and then 4.
Yeah.
If the
Because-
tether, yeah, the near baits, the pair stacks that aren't the tether. So you walk,
Why is it-
you walk
why-
up and bait it.
Yeah, but why wouldn't it be the other outside platform rather than
Because
the
it
one
needs to be
next
2
it?
separated from you, so you can make sure the magic
Oh.
bones don't clip.
Okay, I see. Understandable.
So if the tether started over here, if this was the tether, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, like
Yeah.
that.
2 ahead of the rotation, basically. Obviously skipping the giant open space.
So do we have like a way to call which platform first?
And
Because
there's
there's nothing to identify it.
I don't think you need to call it, right? It should be pretty
Yeah,
straightforward.
if the tether's like not on your side, you know.
Oh well, it's
Which
always the inner platforms first anyway. So it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
whichever is not on that side. Okay, that makes
It's
sense.
the inner platforms will be either these 2 first,
Yeah.
and then the outer platform that is next to it will be second. So for example, if this one's first, then that one is second always. If this one is first, this one is second always. And then from there,
if your half
it's up
doesn't
that
have
third.
the tether, you're handling the cleaves first, and it's always inner than outer.
So I assume it's just gonna be inner platform 1, outer platform 2, inner platform 3, outer platform 4. Correct? Can you re-identify 1, 2, 3, 4?
Oh, he's drawing them. He's drawing 1, 2, 3, 4 relative to the order of where the tether.
Yeah.
so if the
like
tether's
for
if
this
the
pattern,
tether's
did you draw it?
yeah, so if the tether's over here,
Yeah.
it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, so we just go clockwise or
This
counterclockwise?
is full clockwise.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then it would start here and go counterclockwise if it was the other side.
So we
Yeah.
can just call clockwise or counterclockwise then.
Yeah, and another way of looking at it is you're either doing nothing or doing a mechanic every other one. So if the tether's not brought to yours and you just did nothing, you know you're baiting.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's a lot of ways to identify it, and then after that is the pairs.
Right.
I mean, that's
So-
what pairs was before this.
I think we just quickly recap and then we go in
Yeah.
and practice this
could
stuff.
we
and see
could
if
we get a little like grab coffee breakfast break, like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Let's
Yeah,
review
can you
first
do
so
me a
we can
favor
like think on it.
Yeah.
What?
I kind of want to see how this plays out all the way to that
Yeah.
mechanic.
Let's just
Yeah.
review and then
from
5-minute break.
from the top to here, what all happens.
Right, instantly break up into light parties. Quake 3 hits the whole platform. You don't actually need to be in the stack. Then it's line up. If you have 2, the rightmost person goes. If you have 3, the left and rightmost person go. You dodge the thing behind you. Now it's tank busters. Tanks get on the appropriate north platforms. Hits the whole platform. Join up with light parties again. This will be the half room and in.
This could probably be in or out, right?
It is in or out, yes.
They moved there for no
Uh,
reason, technically.
They did.
Yeah,
correct.
they-
And then it's, yep,
they
and
did
then it's
integrate.
the same thing. This is the other POV of what it would look like if you had 3.
That'd be yeah, the quakes again. So you restack.
And
Your
we're
force.
putting the melee on the far right of the Congo lineup.
Tank should be on the far right. Melee should be on the
Tanks
far
are
left.
north. It's technically
Melees are
tanks
far
north.
left. Okay, gotcha.
No, to be more
Melee are
clear,
far south.
South, yeah.
South.
You have to orient to the platforms. Like you specifically want both tanks north.
So you would be far right on our platform, Jitter.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Alright, I'm gonna go back because we were talking about that. But yeah. Yeah, it's because of the tank busters. You need the tanks to have their own platform, so they're guaranteed to move this way. That's why you need
I'm
tanks
on the
north.
opposite side of this particular party, so I would be to the far right, where I think I can't see who that was.
Well-
that was there. It looked like Sarah or Fitzwater.
I would be right next to you.
All I know is I'm on the far side, away from the north half of the room. That's it.
Are we gonna have like assigned spots for which platform you take here? Can you pause?
Yeah, group
We,
one.
we have assigned pairs, I think.
Yeah.
For this
It's the same,
mechanic,
it's the same as your color pairs with the tanks on the outside.
Okay.
So Whoops would be on the same platform together. We'd
We'd
be
be
this
bottom
POV,
right,
basically. Exactly this.
but I would be over here, or I would be over there.
Yep.
I'd be here with Biff. And I would be over there with Happy. Happy would be over there with himself. Huh? And the tether. DPS are passing.
He was just not acknowledging that I exist.
What?
Nothing.
I don't think it matters who gets to tether it.
No, it just needs to
We're just having
be passed.
DPS
and it-
move. For the
I
sake
mean,
of
like in the pairings when they take the tether at the edge of the arena,
completely
doesn't matter who has
irrelevant.
it.
It's nice if the DPS make sure that they have it when they're leaving the like they double check to make sure they don't just start running to the platform if they don't have it.
I like the idea that the supports control the close baits here, and the DPS can focus on the tethers. That way the supports can lead the DPS when the close baits are happening, and focus only on that, and let the DPS handle the tether shenanigans, and not have to worry about it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, one role assigned to focusing on one thing, and one role assigned to focusing on the other
Yeah,
thing.
the support should be focusing entirely on if they're in or out for the tether or the
Because
bait.
yeah, you don't need two people to step forward for that. Even the DPS could just be on the platform.
This
Also-
is also full Dorito mechanic, by the way. You're just
There's-
Dorito happy, and he leads us to safety.
Just want to emphasize. So we were going ahead right in the VOD, but the previous mechanic.
We need to talk
Go
about
back.
previous mechanics still.
So for this mechanic, you have to, for everybody that's not doing a bait or a tether, you have to be on the boss ring. You don't want to accidentally bait the boss cleave.
Well, yeah. Unless
the-
just don't be in the green. But look at where the green. Look at
The
how
supports-
far the green goes.
The supports should be very deliberate with either standing up like this or back on the boss ring, and the DPS should go stack with their buddy. When they're done with tether shenanigans, you should go to your support buddy. Let them guide you to the front and back cleaves, and focus entirely on the tether as a DPS.
I
mean,
think
when
Kai
that
has a better
cloud-
solution than that.
When that bubble goes to full range, you're doing the
Yeah.
frontal cleave. It's the same exact time.
Yeah.
Like,
I think Hai is right that the DPS shouldn't have to worry about that as long as they're on the boss ring. It's the support that's gonna bait the near or far. Don't you don't have to be up front with us. You can just stay on the boss ring.
Taking
I mean,
the cleave
you,
when the
you, two,
orb is
you
full.
two are saying the same exact thing.
yeah, yeah.
Kyo is saying follow the
Pretty much
support. Hai is saying the support should just stand on the ring unless they're doing a mechanic.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Also,
I thought
the
Hai
like
said the DPS should stay.
the like moving up when the orb's full only applies to 2 platforms, right? It doesn't apply to the other 2. They have to do it preemptively. I don't think it's a good measure.
Basically, Kyo is saying that the DPS should not have to worry about where they're standing. They should stand on the support. But the support should be staying on the ring unless they're doing a mechanic.
Let me-
DPS
let me-
always
It's
stay on
the same
ring.
thing.
Hold on, though. There's one thing. When your platform is fully expanded and it hasn't disappeared yet, you'll be directly like next to the teleporter without touching it. You need to be like a little bit, because you need to be out of range of it. But you also need to not be the closest person.
Just
Yeah, that's
look,
what I
just
was
look,
trying to say.
yeah, just look at
Yeah,
what
just
Libby's
look.
doing here. Like Libby is basically hugging the AoE so that Libby doesn't bait this.
Yeah.
And then if you are baiting it, I'd say just be really up. Make sure that
Just-
you're the closest.
Yeah, just boss ring is not a good measurement. So
You're
just
right.
it's back or forward, because they can't be
Yeah,
on the boss ring there because their whole
like,
platform is
I-
covered.
if
but
you're
they
not
can't be
baiting,
up
just don't be in, right? Like
Yeah,
it's
just
it's
don't
not.
be all the
Well,
way in.
doesn't-
right, Biff, but this is the situation that I'm concerned about, right? Like Libby needs to not be baiting, but
Uh-huh.
it's difficult because there's an AoE coming. But Libby still needs
Yeah.
to not be baiting.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
yeah. But if you are baiting, you should be like damn near walking off the front edge.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
As long as the DPSs are hanging behind us.
As long as the supports are very deliberately at the front when they're ready
Yeah,
to bait, that's the
exactly.
important thing.
The DPSs can just stay behind us all the time.
I just wanted to reiterate, it's not one of two positions.
Yeah. Like
It's one of three.
whatever.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
are
that makes
good.
sense.
Also, while these alternate here every time, we don't know that they always alternate. in
They
terms
have
of, like-
two double up here. It goes right here.
Yeah. So they react here, they see is it right
Yeah.
again, and then they go back the other way. Yeah, because that's what they're waiting for.
Yeah, you have to watch the Nulith spinning in the background.
At least they're fucking huge.
I think that's
Scariest
plenty.
Dodge is definitely
Yep.
when he cuts through the middle.
We still gotta
then
make sure we
like
have the cleaves mechanic down in P1.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot.
Honestly, the
lots to
cleaves
do.
is less the issue now, and it's more making sure everyone does the heads and win in stone.
The
That's
heads
also
is
what I
yeah, the heads is a tough fight right now.
Coffee break?
You like a 8-minute break?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Break.
Back at 20? Let's do it. All right. Chat, we're gonna take like an 8-minute break, then we're gonna go back in, get some big old P2 prog. I'm gonna go make myself a masubi. Hungry. Be right back.
Just give me a little more so I can go grab something.
30 minutes?
Yeah, I just need some medicine. I didn't expect it. Sorry.
Sure. So we'll be back at 40 minutes past the hour, or 42. We'll say 42.
No. I'm gonna be back at 30. I will
Oh,
just
okay.
take 15 minutes. Just tell people that I need to
Yep.
go grab some medicine.
Will do.
I'll get back.
Go.
Good morning, everybody.
What's up, P2?
Morning.
Good job on hitting P2, by the way.
Hell yeah.
We gotta keep hitting it though. We gotta be consistent. That's the major factor.
Be right back. Grab some food. Also, in case you didn't see it, I mean, it's an extra 10 minutes beyond what we said, so
I saw it
resuming.
first, yeah.
Resuming at 6:30. Yeah, be right back.
Yeah, and if people have any specific questions about something that's coming up.
My only thing is if you've scouted any more tower patterns than what's diagrammed there.
I've not seen any more.
Okay, can that go the other way, just where the 2 tower and the north 2 and 1 towers are opposite, so that way it's like...
Yeah, and my understanding is the south tower is always the 3, and then the 2 is either the northeast or the northwest.
Okay.
That's all I've seen so far.
Yeah, I just don't want... the way I figured is it's either that or the 3 tower becomes your kind of true south, in a sense.
Yeah. Like, I may be getting Final Fantasy a bit. Like, I can go look at other POVs now, because more people have probably gotten some reps in.
Yeah, it doesn't really change much. It's just a matter of if you're surrounded by the 2 and the 3, you go to the 2. If you're surrounded by the 3 and the 1, you go to the 3 as the yellow, or as the close tether, I guess. And then, same deal if you're surrounded by the 2 and the 3 as a blue. You would go to the blue would go to the 3, and then if you're surrounded by the 1 and the 3, the other blue would go to the 1, and then the remaining blues stay. It looks like the healer blue very specifically plants, and their partner plants too. And then it's the tank far tether that has to move.
I'm back. Hello, chat. All right, we're on P2 Prog, the last fight. And we've got, like, the whole day ahead of us. We've only been raiding for a little under 3 hours now, so. Another 12 to 16 hours today. Maybe push a little longer if we're struggling. Should be an easy dub. Let's do it.
No, Final Fantasy.
Oh, in chat, thank you very much for the resubs. I appreciate it very much. Missed a couple while we were playing just now, but thank you, thank you. I gotta spam Musubi.
Well, not the West heal. If it was like both tanks could get blue, it'd have to be West support plants. Because what if you're on a 1 and then your West healer plants, but they're close?
Yeah.
Hello.
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 Oh shit, we had it 10 minutes.
Did I hear that we're having a little bit of a longer break?
Yeah.
Seems like we added 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, adding 10 minutes. Well, 9 more minutes now.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen what the fuck people are up to. Motherfuckers are timing their caster LB so it hits the ads in fucking 6 before the
I mean,
cat
we
moves
talked
it.
about doing that, but we
Yeah.
thought the cat was enraging initially because it wasn't able to eat an LB.
Yeah,
and then we
yeah,
never went
yeah,
back
yeah.
from it.
Yeah. I saw that, I'm like, damn. It's also like super finicky. Like I've watched people do it and it's like it is not what I would want to be relying on as the prog plan. That's for damn sure. You know what I mean? Like it's like and you don't even hit the cat anyways, because the cat's a little rat fucking bastard.
Yeah, but the moose, the big thing is the moose and the yan will take the hit. I mean, that's better than nothing.
Oh,
The
listen,
big
it's
thing
free
is
damage.
when the phase ends, you get a full LB3. So
Yeah. It is just free if you can do it, right? For sure.
And in a couple weeks, in 1 week, you'll just blast, and it won't matter anyway.
I would say
won't, but we'll blast.
Yeah, PFO. I mean, honestly, us going back with like even the extra fucking tome weapon will probably like even if we didn't get raid weapons, I think it would be a lot. It's one of those things where it was like right on the edge, but I think even a little bit more damage would really soften that up a lot.
Yeah, the upgraded left side tome. Wait, never mind.
I'm gonna jump. That's crazy.
I mean, my statement wouldn't have been incorrect. That would also really help if we went
It's
back.
20 strength. It's fine. It's fine.
It's a long phase. 20 strength over what? 2 minutes? 2.5 minutes? I think it is. I think it's 2.5 minutes. I think we're 30 seconds out from 2.
Yeah, you get 2 sets of 2s in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we 2. Oh, that's right. We 2 the Stingray later. No, it's like 2:45, 3 minutes.
Yeah, but it's gonna get shorter and shorter. You know what I mean? It won't be 2:35, 3 minutes next week.
What's gonna be crazy is it's gonna get shorter, but I bet the boss doesn't go into the arrows until the exact same time. So you're gonna be sitting there with the
Yeah,
boss
we're just gonna hang out.
auto attacking. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be great. We'll be chilling.
Yeah, all the arena will be clear. I mean, obviously you're a bit hard locked by when the 4th set spawns, but not by that much.
Well, the same as like T13, where it's just like you just hang out.
Yeah.
Until like the next batch comes in.
Kill Twin Tanya, and you're just like, And then you forget there's one more set of dive bombs, and somebody fucking dies. I've had that happen in turn 13 days. Like, oh, it's dead. Let's just wait. Dive bomb marker. Shit.
Someone hits the good old bee's knees.
Turn 13 dive bomb markers, far more stressful than the UCOP ones, in my opinion. The scramble to get the Mega Flare towers right after the dive bomb. A little worse than just dive bombing.
Abby, did you say that this mechanic was going to be the hard one? I love mech name.
No, actually, that was the one I thought was free. The thing that we want the tank and Vulns for, that
It's the very end.
Is
Yeah,
the
it's the very
enrage, where it effectively just means that it's like you get to fulfill your dream.
Yeah, it saves the healers so much.
For that strat that you're looking at, Q. what's it called? Ken and Alice posted a just brain off solution.
Oh, it
to
looks
that.
looks super easy.
Like an even easier one.
For what, the third mechanic here? Yeah, it's
That one where
I'm sorry, I don't have the name in
the
English.
tethers across the room. I don't remember. I'll find the image one.
It's just light parties, and then you either
It's the new one that Alice posted, right?
Yeah.
Yep, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's good.
it's not a hard
Stamp of
mechanic
a-
to begin with, but yeah,
It's
no,
got the
it's
stamp of approval.
post it.
Hold on.
We
Alright,
find
I'm
it.
back.
Welcome back.
Oh, man.
Sorry, I had a thunderclap headache, and I ran out of medication.
They had a monk.
I
headache?
don't drink caffeine normally.
It's this one.
Hold on, I'm gonna post it in chat. Tell me if this is the one you saw. Whoops.
Well, I have it. I'm posting it.
Well, if it's Lone Wolf Lament, I can change the name of the.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Change the name of the.
I posted it off to the side of the images. It involves a healer plant, which I like.
Oh, this one is slightly different than the one I'm.
No, he made one,
No,
and then
it's-
he made an even better one.
Yes.
But to be fair, I haven't even seen this mechanic actually happen. I've just trusted that people who have cleared and have reviewed it multiple times over have probably determined this is the best way to do it.
Okay, so this says there's only the two patterns.
Yeah, it says 3 is always south. It's Dawn Trail.
Yeah. And then every roll just has like their couple of rules, but the healers literally just go south.
Okay. That's for the short and long tethers. I'm always out. Easy.
Well, if
We haven't decided if we're doing this strategy yet or not. This
Okay.
is just
And
a proposition.
yeah,
And we're not
It's
even
good
at
to
that
have-
mechanic yet.
yeah, it's good to have for when we talk about that later, but don't. That's not even.
Okay.
Yeah, it's effectively what is happening here is the healers and the tanks are planting, and then the DPS are moving appropriately to which tether they see they get. So if they were tethered to if they were yellow tethered to a healer, they would go to that healer, and now that south tower is resolved. If they're tethered to the tank, the long DPS plants, and the other tank goes opposite of them, and then all 3 of the remaining people go to the other spot, and then it's just a matter of one more rotation for the short tethers.
I have it up on my screen, and I will draw on it if it makes it easier.
Yeah, I
So-
get it. It's basically one long DPS plants, one long DPS goes clockwise 1, and then the shorts, and then either that long DPS jumps 1 more, or the short pair jumps 1 more.
So slow it down. For this first one is the initial positions. So the healers are both on the south platform. The DPS are all 4 on the east platform, and the tanks are stacked on the northwest platform. And then the tank is either going right or left, depending on if they're long or short. So if they're short, they hop over this way. I guess I'll look from the healer's perspective. The healers are both chilling south, and they're always south. Just always. They're the 2 out of the 3. The DPS with short comes over and hangs out. DPS with long goes right. DPS tethered to the tank. Basically, if you're tethered up here, you're going this way as a DPS. And then the 3 people in here just flex the north positions in order to fulfill the 1 and 2.
Yep.
The greens go to the 2 tower, and the long DPS goes to the 1 tower.
Yeah, so
And
it's
that's
either
it.
the long DPS jumping 2 spots, or the short tether jumping 2 spots, and that's it.
No.
Yep. Long DPS to the tank just stays in the initial spot.
That is even. I thought the mechanic was already pretty brain off. Now that I know that 30 is south, yeah, that's the way of doing it. I would definitely recommend.
Yep.
I like that strat.
Yep.
Yeah, because you don't have to move at all.
Exactly. It's
You just go
great.
south platform, and the mechanic is done.
Dude, I could catch a break on this fucking fight. I would be happy.
No.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Do
I'm
it.
happy.
Happy. Go for it.
Happy
No,
doesn't
but I'm
exist
happy.
anymore.
There he goes.
He had to hold it back.
Excuse me.
God, I don't like this.
What's great is one person says it, then 6 people of the room turn around and look at me, and I'm just got that like shit-eating grin on my face, where I'm like biting my lower lip. I've got like the underbite.
How fucking dare you? The worst part is like I'm French, so my English vocabulary, I mean, it's good, right? But it's far from being perfect. So, like, I could say I'm content, I'm feeling well, I'm motivated, but it always comes out as I'm happy.
That's everyone goes for it. That's why Pharrell made a song about it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof, bro.
Oh.
Is that you there, Jenner?
Yeah, sorry, I just got back. I was like, oh yeah, we're on break. I forgot to do something.
So you have a theme song, basically.
I do have a theme song. Yes,
have a
I would.
theme
I would have to pay a lot of money to make it my theme song. Given
Every time Pharrell says because I'm happy, he says no, I'm happy.
Imagine I just took that music video and just edited me saying that in every single time.
That'd be awesome.
It's like an 18-minute long video.
Yeah, we need a compilation of happy things.
Just not the same. It's not the same audio clip. You have to record a different "I'm happy," like a different intonation for each one.
True.
Make sure your gears are prepared. Make sure you have food.
I get gradually more upset.
Count down.
No, I'm
let's
happy.
Let's get back to P2. Play this phase consistently.
Shall we?
I was actually thinking of just fucking dying over and over.
Well, that's how you get a strat named after you, apparently. Whoops, so you know.
Yep.
I thought we were not allowed to make self-depreciative comments in the static, and now we have a fucking clip
No,
of
it's just
Whoops
you.
saying that he was gonna kill us.
Well, you guys shouldn't have ignored me. And now you're gonna have to live with that.
I'm sorry, bro.
Enter card.
We're like the worst friends.
I'm sorry, my lord. Next time you say check-in jockey, I'll say check-in jockey.
I'm just gonna shut up. Obviously, nobody appreciates my jokes here.
Ouch.
Damn.
This is out.
Guys, is there a pack of Howling Blade?
Does that mean blade is plural?
Howling Blades?
Is that soil?
He's only got one blade.
There's nowhere else to put it.
But if there's a pack of them.
I rouse the storm.
I'm saving the soil to the stack measure.
Hey, anti DPS, anti. One more.
What is bro doing?
Alright.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Live.
It's all adder.
You intentionally putting people in their towers? Did you just know?
He just intentionally put me in a tower.
Wait, I race you.
Thanks, Adder.
What the?
Fuck you.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Despise all of you.
No, the stolen valor.
Valor's not here right now.
What about revenge?
One or three.
I gotta drop the
One away from the new lift. One. In. This is in.
No, it's happy.
No, I'm happy. It is in.
Let me out.
Oh, I feel so much better with the medicine. Dear God.
Not bad.
A little behind damage-wise, but it should be okay.
Check your turn.
We did have a death.
Check your timers. First fate. Short wind. Short earth. Second bait. Short wind.
What a combo this time now?
Short earth. Last
Slow
bait.
up on stone.
Yep. Slow on stone. Short wind.
That
Short
is so much better.
earth.
So why are you guys saying thanks earlier? I was on the phone.
Wasn't even here for it.
Listen. They were saying thanks because
Don't
I
forget
raised
Mitt.
it in the red tower.
Don't
Oh, yeah, I
forget
didn't.
Mitt.
But they say fucking thanks to you.
Make sure there's Mitt here.
I hate them.
Mr. Midi.
I'm gonna make sure we all die to this.
My father was calling me as that mechanic started, so I've been on the phone since that.
Colors.
Color cardinal. Color cardinal.
I can relate to that.
The earth is mine to command.
Look at the fangs. Support's out.
Crossover.
DPS A or 2. DPS, I'm sorry, support's A or 2. Rotate. Frost targetable. Revolutionary, out. This is out. Remember to watch the heads across after. Look at the heads now. Tank Buster.
Bear my fangs. LB.
Yep. Set.
Listen to Whoops.
Try this.
2 to 1.
Oh, I did that wrong. I'm sorry.
We did.
Just coincidentally, it's been DPS spread first every time since we changed that.
My souls are blazing.
You need a second queue.
I just want to see what I got the damage down from. Oh, okay, that's dumb.
Got it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out, Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
South.
The wind answers
Anti.
my call.
Wait, clockwise, clockwise. DPS first. Clockwise, go.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Sorry.
The challenger.
Oh, he actually got in. I just killed for no reason.
Around.
We can still do with practice.
Yup. Who knows? Maybe we have the most insane crit RNG of all time.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
2 or 4. 4. Away from the new layer. Out. Out.
I'm gonna be taking a bit more of the second hit.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely...
Check tether. Check your timers. First bait. Short wind.
Sorry, I was on the long side.
Short earth. Short wind. Short earth. Short wind. Short earth. To earth.
Ooh.
The last one especially, there's really no rush other than the potential death of the stone one. You have an extra 5 seconds.
Do you happen to have a fairy feather there? Okay.
Not all serifs out, but I've been using it.
Do you think would it be possible to move it at the end of that phase?
It's usually at the end.
Okay.
Come on.
On high?
Usually, yeah.
Let's begin, shall
I'm usually
we?
throwing X-Hog and Tether on the high.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Yeah, I see the X-Hog at the beginning of the phase.
But I have to use like Blessing and Illume halfway through,
Yeah.
so it interrupts the Tether after Seraph if I use it early.
Yeah, Lane on high would help. That would be ideal if you have it.
Out. Enter card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. Yes. Anti. Go.
Is that just damage?
Yes.
I'll engage.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
So you go back.
I've
too
been
soon.
waiting for that dab.
Yeah, you've been watching me do that a lot.
The rest.
Still could use a practice.
Yup.
Just like I was waiting for you to get a damage down tank buster, I
Followed.
damage down on the heads mechanic in the second half.
I did earlier.
I know. I was waiting for it.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1 or 3. 1. Away from the new list. Out. This is out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. First bait. Short win. Shorter. Second bait. Short win. Shorter. Third bait. Short win.
Slow down on stuff.
HPs.
Ah, fine.
Shorter.
Stack them up for cleave? I'm just kidding.
What, that doesn't work.
That was perfect. That was by far the most comfortable ad I've had.
Don't forget Mitt
Where
here.
are my biting wings? Still you stat.
Color.
How
Color
delightful.
cardinal.
The earth is mine to command.
Look at the bangs. DPS are in.
Pack of
Crossover.
wolves.
I did it again.
Let's stop reading that, please.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
I'm going to the wall and just using my ranged ability. I think everybody should do that if you're melee.
I have a Holy Spirit.
Holy paladin moment.
Countdown.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enter card.
There. I wonder if
You know
you
what?
can keep up.
Let's restart. Right at the beginning.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I raise you
I
in the perfect
need-
power, and this is what you do to me?
I need a moment.
I never noticed that the announcer's voice name was Metem. Metem? How do you pronounce that?
He's been here the whole time. Have you've never met him?
Well, I've never actually
Happy.
cared about his name.
That was a good one.
Wait, what? That's
He asked if you'd never met him. 'Cause his name is Metem.
Oh my god.
Did you meet him? You ever met him?
That was really good.
My chat's like Kyo sounded so depressed there.
Looks high above my head. I'm sorry. It's early. I'm a little stupid.
You had the same cadence there. So I raided
Okay, I'm good.
with like Ice and
Back.
Haru at one point. And Haru pulled me through. Ice pulled me through the center in 011, and then Haru just went happy.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. How dare you get murdered?
Yeah.
Why didn't you share cast it, bro? Or, well, huh? Yeah, I see the problem.
Aider.
1 second.
Okay.
Aider. That's the first time I hear that name pronounced that way.
Whatever, I'll deal with it later. I'm good.
Gotta hurry up, I wanna watch Devil May Cry.
Minecraft movie.
Minecraft movie.
I kind of want to.
Those words were literally leaving my lips as you said that.
I knew it was coming.
Minecraft.
So I have a question about that because I do want to watch it as well. Is it out on the platform or only in theaters?
I have no fucking idea.
Pretty
Is
sure
that
it's
even a
theatrical
thing?
release tonight,
I'm sorry.
and then on streaming platforms later.
Theaters tonight.
In Intercard. In Intercard.
I don't want to get out of my house.
Relatable.
Very relatable.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Out.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Out. My chat made a joke that almost got me killed. It reminded me of the Family Guy. Skipper goes, ha ha ha! That's so fucking funny. It makes me want to merge without looking.
Damn.
Oh.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Thank you, B-More.
Of course, it was fucking B-More with the Family Guy.
E!
The wind answers
Clockwise. DPS. Clockwise. Go. One more. Check your tethers. DPS or tether.
Whoa!
Okay. Did we remove some mitigation on that?
What?
Because I've been having. It's fine, but I've been having to cast like 2 or 3 AoE heals during the mechanic, and then on myself because I almost died there. So did something change?
I'm sure if Heart of Light got moved off of it at some point.
Heart of Light's always been
Otherwise,
on the stack.
it's always been on the stack.
Oh, I don't know then. I didn't move anything.
I did not change anything.
Thing has
I
changed
don't.
on my end.
Yeah, I'm using my.
Let's begin, shall we?
Thanks.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
It uses Dragoon defensively.
I'll life search that raid wide.
That might be a good idea to use your personal there. I'm not sure what happened, but
Yeah, I'll just life search that.
In Intercard.
I would have thought that bit would grow old, but then when I started playing Dragoon for a bit, I started doing it.
In. Eminent in.
I haven't played Dragoon ever. I don't even know what that does.
This is in.
It's the self-heal. The self-heal that is on it's a damage button, so it doesn't hold it for anything.
Yeah, and it heals me for like 3 fucking damage and some pocket lint.
I'm gonna kill the next person that says, just use life search to live.
I rouse
I don't think anyone's ever
Fucking
said
find
that.
Not unironically.
I don't care if it's said ironically or unironically. It's fucking annoying.
Clockwise. Support. Clockwise. Go. One more. Check your tether. DPS or tethered.
I love Macrocosmos.
Be very
Only
glad
there
that I
just for
didn't.
safety.
Be very glad I didn't press push to talk during that.
Okay.
Is there any chance you put neutral on that?
Yep.
Or does that fuck everything else up?
Well, we can try.
Fenrir's power
I'm not sure if the neutral earlier is getting much value.
I don't know if it's necessary or
Where did
not.
that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4. 2. Away from the new lift. Revolutionary out. Is out.
The only thing is, if I neutral that, I won't have it for ads.
How much of ads does it cover?
Only the first thing.
Not bad.
Probably doesn't matter that much.
I think I can save Sunshine.
Scarcely begun.
Check your tether.
Sunshine does quite a bit.
Check your timer. First bait. Short wind. Short earth. Second bait. Short wind. Short earth. Last bait. Watch the HP. Watch it. Emmy's HP. Short wind.
Sorry, that was my bad. Missed DB.
Short wind. It's fine. Watch the and short earth.
Playing with my feelings.
Bear my
Don't forget mid here.
Still you stand.
Color cardinal.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Watch the new lifts. Supports in.
Crossover.
DPS A or 2. DPS at 2.
We both had it because it was dead.
Yeah.
Yep, I figured.
Yeah, no. Well, because I didn't want to practice, but
Yeah, there was some very sussy. It looked like Jitter killed us. I think so. He's doing that movement that High was doing before.
Can never go in. You just have to hug the wall.
Unfortunately,
it snapshots really early.
It's not
I gotta
late.
have to look at that. 'cause-
yeah, it's snapshots late.
Late.
Every single one of these dodges can be performed on the wall at A, B, C, and D. Every single one.
It's the it's the crossover. Like right when that call's happening, people are moving in, and it's too early, and then the spread hits the stack, or somebody in the stack.
Watch where I go for this. Look at Charlie. I'm like at the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I went to 4 instead of D.
Yeah. You
That's
go
my bad.
A, B, C, D. Every single dodge can be completed there, regardless of which new lift goes off first.
I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'll try moving neutral.
Holy fucking shit.
Out. Cardinal.
I feel like a pictomancer with these numbers.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary, out.
So about that neutral.
Oh, this one is gonna. If I pop it
This
now,
is-
that's the
oh.
point.
This is out.
Is it?
Unless I'm confused.
Isn't the stack before the next 2-minute window?
The stack is in about 60 seconds.
Yep, you're right. I'm confused.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
South.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. DPS. Go. One mo. Check for your tethers. Supports tether.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1 or
true.
3. 1. Away from the new lift. Eminent in. So be in.
You coughed in time with the music. That was crazy.
Oh, Dari.
Not
Wait,
bad.
did he?
For me, he did.
Damn.
Check your tether.
Scarcely begun.
Check your timer. First bait.
I gave myself the extra fucking accident. As a heads up.
Short wind. Short earth. Next bait. Short wind.
I'm so salty right now.
Short earth. Last bait. Watch the HP. Short wind. Short earth. Kill.
Yeah.
Bear my biting wings.
That's a bad bubble. I'm sorry.
Color Cardinals.
Will you stand?
The wall is your friend. Unless you get too close, then it's not your friend anymore.
The Cardinal is also your friend.
The Cardinal
Please don't
and the
double stack.
wall are your
A,
friend.
B, C, D.
Look at the fangs. DPS in.
Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
DPS spread. A or 2 for the stack. A for the stack. Rotate. Boss targetable. Revolutionary out. Remember the heads at the end. Out. Look at the heads across the room.
I'm dumb.
Send the LB!
Make sure you have mix for that.
Yeah.
Alright, this should be fun.
Alright, cleaves.
Listen to whoops.
Calling the first safe quadrant, then the second safe quadrant.
Try this.
1. And then 3. Going across.
Dodge the heads. Colors in and cardinal.
Dang, I just got really
Mitt.
clipped.
Mitts.
We're gonna make this.
It's a
Too
lot of
healthy.
50% damage down. So get one more extra planner this time.
Are we gonna live it then?
Goodbye.
No, I'm gonna let us die.
Well, we're dead anyway. Need to clean it up.
Yup, yup, yup.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter card.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Yes. Clockwise. Go. One more.
One more.
Check your tether. DPS are towers.
I messed up. There's no reprisal.
All I have to think.
Well, that immediately feels significantly better.
Crap.
Look at all these royals.
I will keep it.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's
You might be able to cover the raid wide too at the end of ads.
I can probably cover the end of the thing and the right one.
Yeah.
Fly true.
4 or 2. 4 away from the new lift. Revolutionary out. This is out.
Uh-oh.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
This looks like highest cleave hit them.
It was.
We're just. Well. We have enough game.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Feel like we wiped this?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah. I think I have a choice.
begin, shall we?
This right?
Can the challenger defeat
You have to pop it early, people.
I did.
Okay, then maybe.
Out! Enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Out.
such speed? It's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports. Clockwise. One more. DPS tether.
Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger countdown if I'm gonna do that. So no. Gonna be rough with this one. Stop. I'm still gonna try and time it to heal.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1 or 3. 1. Away from the new lift. Eminent in. In.
Nice. Good percent. Very, very good.
Not bad. Not bad.
Check the tether.
We've scarcely begun.
My back is starting to hurt really bad.
Check your timer. First bait. Short wind. Short earth. Second bait. Short wind. Short earth. Last bait. Check, watch the HP. Looks good for. Short wind. Watch HP. Alright, it's good. Short earth. It's actually 20%.
Yeah.
Don't forget Mitt.
Bear my biting wings.
Yeah.
We are so safe now.
Still
Color
you
Cardinals.
stand. How delightful.
The wall and the Cardinals are your friend.
Yes.
The earth is
Unless you
mine
lick
to
them.
command.
No licking.
No licking.
Look at the fangs. DPS are in.
A pack of wolves.
Crossover.
Sports are A. Rotate. Revolutionary out. Out. Watch the heads across. Get the heads.
Oh yeah.
Nice recovery.
Cleaves practice. Remember, it's safe quadrant and then 2 hits, and then you go to the next quadrant. And don't forget the heads at the end.
Try this.
1 to 3. Go. Heads soon. Heads.
Heads. Then color. Wind in on enter card.
Potions.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I think neutral's like that next time. It's up. I'll color both that and the stack.
Look.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Damn.
Your veil also has more value on that than the stack itself.
I agree. It was just deer in headlighting mechanics, but yes.
We weren't exactly topped because I was taking care of Jitter. We still died by like a sliver. It's gonna give me more breathing room if we can have
I'm gonna Nature's Min going into that, then Nature's Min will be up for the pre-shields for the first hit, and then Troubadour up for the entire stack.
I don't think we need to move too much.
Veil
I mean,
alone.
it's literally Min on the 8 stack hit, or Min right before on the 8 stack hit. It's Min, nobody cares about Min, so I could just do whatever I want. I've never seen a single Mit sheet that's like, yeah, put Min there.
What happened with... I guess I was wondering what happened with the Dur dying, but
I got clipped by moving to it.
Okay.
That's it. And
Right.
the shields going into that were also weaker because of that. I saw weakness.
Right. Yeah, don't move Min. Keep it there. for
Let's
now.
begin, shall we?
No, you can move in. You can go wherever you
It's
want
more
to that
valuable on
button.
that first shield than it is on most of it.
Okay.
And it'll still be up for the first couple of hits. Anyway.
Oh, okay. And then, yeah. But there's a shield healer, so whatever he prefers.
Out! Enter card.
There.
Sorry, I'm trying not to crunch you there, Keo. Just
I-
sometimes I overshoot myself.
I don't
guys.
even notice you. No offense.
Revolutionary out.
It's fine. Do whatever you want.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack.
Out.
Youch. Fuck.
Yeah, we don't have my shields for that anymore, so that hurts.
I didn't get my shields off either.
With Fenrir's might.
You sure they're there? I figured we'd live now.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. DPS. Anti. Go.
Uncle.
One more. DPS tethers.
So much better.
You need more from me there? I can't.
No. I think we fixed it. Just do that on both of the stacks.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
I also
Fenrir's
moved my
power
celestial
can
up.
be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1 or 3. 1. Away from the new lift. In later. In.
Nice percent.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. First bait. Short wind. Short earth. Second bait. Short wind. Short earth. Third bait. Short wind. Watch HP, it's 20%. Short earth.
Oh, mega dead.
Yeah, that was super early.
Don't forget mitt.
Bear my biting
Any
wings.
time there.
Damn, I don't even have to put the Indom on this anymore. Nice.
Still you stand.
Nice
How
BV.
delightful.
Yeah, no, it's been late the whole fight. Just input.
The earth is mine to command.
Color Cardinals. Watch the Fang. Supports in.
A pack of wolves.
Crossover.
Yes, Ed. Rotate. Boss targetable.
In.
In later.
Can't get her.
What?
Around beach,
We'll see. Nope.
Oh,
That's so unlucky. Ouch.
There's no more damage going out at that point. There's no reason to go back in. As long as they live the stack, that's all that matters.
New lifts are merkin.
Oh, no.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Please be in, please be in, please be in. Easy.
in. Enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
That's sexy.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Yes. Clockwise. Nope. One more.
One more.
One more.
Tether. DPS are towers.
Oh, that is sexy.
But nice.
I completely missed my Macrocosmos and didn't even need it.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1 or
true.
3. 1 away from the new lift.
Okay. Yay.
Eminent in. This is in.
Holy percent.
I did not cast a single rune through that whole phase. Holy
Damn.
hell.
Yay!
Tether.
Maptem's a lot better than that.
Check your timers. Bait. Short wind. Short earth. Second bait. Short wind. Short earth. Last bait. Short wind. Watch the HP. Short wind. And short. Like High's plan there.
Bear my biting wings.
My fucking eyes, man.
It's bright.
That attack.
Color Cardinals.
How delightful.
Watch the fangs. Color Cardinals.
Casting.
The earth is mine to command.
Ports in.
A pack of
Crossover.
wolves.
DPS stack. On A. Rotate. Boss targetable. Revolutionary. Out. This is out. Watch the heads after. I'll look to the other side.
Good job. Awesome. Cleaves time. Gonna do first quadrant. Wait for 2 hits, then second quadrant, and then heads. Here we go.
Try this.
2. And then 2? Wait. I don't know what it is.
3. No, it's not. I don't know.
1? No.
It's not one.
Was it 2? It was 2 twice.
It was
It was two. It was two. It was double tap.
The fuck?
That's the first
Head.
time that's ever happened. Huh.
That's,
Well, it's possible, I guess.
that's like
Double
easy pattern.
2 means 1 in 3 match and 2 in 4 match.
So we just stay in the same quadrant the whole time? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I mean, like, I just check. Literally, how I do it is I look what doesn't get hit for the first 2. That's the first quadrant, and then I look what doesn't get hit with the second 2. That's the second quadrant.
Well,
Yeah, and apparently that can happen. That's the super easy pattern. Yeah, good to know.
well shit.
I really second guessed there because I didn't think that was possible. I guess
think
it
we
is.
all did. We all second guessed you too.
Like shit, it can't be 2-2.
I was like
The other ones
super
are-
certain when I was reading them too. Huh.
It's fine.
Kyo? What were you saying, Kyo?
Oh, no, nothing. Saying I was sure that that Whoops was wrong. It couldn't possibly be 2-2, but you know. Guess so.
There you have it.
If it's 1 and 3 and 2 and 4 match,
I don't know what that
exactly what
means.
happens. It's the first and third cleaves are going on the same side of the room, and the second and fourth cleaves are going.
Oh, I am not thinking about it that hard.
As long as it works.
Out.
Just didn't even know it was a thing that could happen.
Now we know.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary out. It's out.
Felt like a data analyst at a computer during like wartime. Like, sir, you're gonna want to see this. What? It's impossible. How does an RBMK reactor explode? Please explain to me.
Anti. Supports first. Anti. Go. One more.
He's living.
DPS towers.
No!
Sorry, I got.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Fuck that all up.
I could probably save that with an early neutral.
With
I'm
only-
gonna do that.
Oh.
Oh, no.
That's what you mean.
Yeah, like if I pop it a little earlier, I can probably save us if the tower explodes.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It might expire during the stack, but at towards the end we don't get cast anymore.
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In later.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
South.
The wind answers my
Anti. DPS. Anti. Go. One more. Check your tether. DPS our tower.
What's the genre of music of
Ow.
like
Ow. Ow.
Oh, I
Ow.
forgot to paint, sorry.
Ow. Ow.
What's the genre called of like Never Gonna Give You Up, like Rick Astley? What kind of like music would you call that?
Pop music?
Is
I
it
would call
pop?
it
From the-
Like
is
old
it from the
pop?
80s?
80s pop? That's the vibes I get from this song.
It gives me the vibe of
Okay.
like 90s or 80s anime intros.
Yeah, like I can imagine like a white dude in like a cool little suit doing a shimmy
Fenrir's power can
at
be
like a
wielded in
sunset.
surprising ways.
He's like using his arms.
Yeah, using his arms. Yeah, keep going.
What the hell?
One or three. Three away from the new lift. Revolutionary out. out.
He's being nice to me today.
Wait a minute. It's literally just a Gundam reference.
Yeah, I called him a mobile suit yesterday.
I mean, I know he looks like one, but the music too is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I forgot
Music sounds like a mobile suit.
that's the type of
your
music they use for
tether.
those openings. Yeah.
Check your timer. First bait.
That motherfucker.
Short wind. Short earth. Second bait.
Did you just
Win.
growl?
Let me groan.
Short earth.
I was like a grunt.
No, you went like
He's growling at the moon.
I heard all the mechanics at the same
Short
time.
wind.
Got a little
Watch
scared for a
HP.
second.
Looks good. Short wind. Short wind.
I'm going, man. Fuck.
Short earth.
Happy 3 pulls ago. There's a lot of time for that last one.
I'm just saying it because people are talking. I'm not paying attention to who has it. I'm just saying it.
That's a good point. The suit is even shortening his life, just like Gundam.
Oh, now I'm sad. Now I thought of Iron Blooded
life.
Orphans, and now I'm really sad.
Still you
Color
stand.
cardinal.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Color cardinal. Look at those things. DPS in.
Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
DPS spread. Stack is A or 2. It is A. Rotate. Boss is targetable. Eminent in. This is in. Watch the heads afterward. They're right behind him. Listen to Whoops.
Horrible advice.
That's all I've got.
He'll let the JP.
Try this.
Horrible advice mechanic.
1 to 4. Go. Start thinking about the heads, head positions after.
Heads. Colors after. Stone is out. Out intercard. Out intercard.
Pots. Mitt. Alright, looks like we got a P2 on our hands. Nice.
Comfy.
Comfy.
No.
Don't forget to line up. Look at the diagrams
I
now.
need more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
This is the scene from the trailer that wasn't in normal.
The rings be destroyed and they
He gets. This cutscene kind of go hard.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
One left, through 2 right.
How will they fight with so little room?
Stay on the platform. This is a spread.
Line up.
Careful.
Fight with everything
Yeah, line up.
I have. Prepare yourself.
Remember, if you have 2, One person is just going left. If there's only two, just one person is going left. There's three, Emmy right.
I'm not
And then
supposed
dodge
to
behind
worry.
you.
Oh, I didn't dodge that.
I got hit by a new lift. Oops.
I was looking
This
at
is
all
Tank
parties.
Buster. This is Tank Buster.
No.
Tanks on your own platform. Everyone else can be south. This is in and out and half roof.
I will rent all asunder.
That is in.
That's out. That's
actually. Sorry,
out.
that is out.
Oh.
That is definitely out. Then it's back to your light party. And then it's leftmost goes over and dodge the new lift.
Just like this. Yeah.
And then it's light. So no, Emmy, it's the
Yeah,
lineup.
yeah, I misread
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. And then this would be
Makes
light
sense.
party.
Bye. Yeah, it's the lineup. I'm sorry, I was thinking of another mechanic.
Yeah, you were thinking of the last mechanic.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I mitted that stack and it like did 1 million damage to me.
Why did you come to me on this platform here?
No, I wasn't supposed to. Don't worry about that. I won't do it again.
Because I was like, okay, I guess I'm group 1 tank now.
No, it's I thought we were doing the half room cleave. I was like looking at his big sword and I was like, oh shit, gotta get out of this half room cleave.
So before we go left right immediately, can we stay on the south platform for a few GCDs so I can flip mid? Because people booked it and just miss shit.
I'm gonna try and head south to Div if possible, but I'm gonna see if it hits on the other side.
It should hit if everyone's in the towards the center of the platform.
Yeah, I'll try that.
But basically, the best times to like heal up and like put mitigation on people are when we're all going to the same platform.
Yeah.
Like during the first tank busters when we all go south. That's a good place to like top everyone off and get some extra mitigation up.
So right after this half room cleave, we need to split into groups again. So group 1 left, group 2 right.
Yeah.
The way we were late to split here, though, Jitter should have been on that island because we had 3 over here. So the person over here would have gone this way. We have one go this way, and then I go this way because I'm not supposed to, but I'm here already. Jitter would go back. Yeah. Okay. Anything else to look at there?
Just let me see the first stack damage. And what was on it?
Nothing. I'm probably.
I reprisal it. Pretty sure I made it on time. Yeah, see? Made it.
Need to step into Adar's soil for that. Just be mindful.
Can you feint that that first stack, Jitterum?
Yeah.
Okay. Mine might be up, but I'm not certain because I'm using it on the stack right before phase 1 ends.
Just let me do that every time.
Oh, dang.
Don't even worry about it.
Was this damage death or mechanic death here?
Here?
Yeah, the
This is
ray.
mechanic death. This is I stood in it.
Okay. And same thing with Whoops.
Yeah, I just I saw the ray and I was like, here I go, and then I got hit by it. I just looked too
I
late.
was looking at health bars.
Yeah.
moved to
I
the
was kind of
right.
just looking around at everyone too, making sure everyone was moving to the right spot, but I shouldn't do that.
Yeah. We're gonna have to heal our own light parties for a bit. I'm gonna put
Well,
my
I'm
star
less-
down south every time.
I'm less worried about healing the light parties and more worried about just like mitigating enough that we don't have to do that much outside of
Yeah.
like when we group up.
After that initial stack, and we just hug the inside of the platform and
I mean,
get heals from both sides.
you would miss GCD heal still, but you could
Yeah.
get like other buttons, right?
Yeah.
We're going to get pretty close to competing on top of each other when the half room comes out and the party is not
That-
taking.
There's only 2 instances of damage, so if we mitigate it enough, we should be able to both without having to like
Yeah.
force too many own platform heals.
No, and my star's gonna be south, his soil's gonna be south, so just make sure to stand in that if you can. If you can afford it. Just scooch over. Like if you want to line up for the conga, you can line up with the line of the soil. Although it's not really a big deal.
Okay,
Looking
what?
for stars, though.
One rep can catch both Quake and Ultraviolet if you look at it. My rep goes up with 20 seconds left on this buff. So it would have fallen off when this buff hits 5 seconds. The
Adult's
Thunder.
probably not on that because it's on the stack at the end of phase 1, right?
Yeah.
I'd have to check, but
I'm pretty sure because it's not quite a minute long cutscene.
if it's not a minute long, then no. Because
So I think there's another stack at the end of this whole gauntlet. Put it on that.
yeah,
Same,
the,
same
the,
with Woops' Faint.
the stack after the half room, it'll go there.
Yep.
Well, and it's half room, then blue markers over our heads again, then stack markers.
Yeah.
It's the mechanic is happening in reverse, basically.
Right,
That
right,
whole phase is palindrome.
It will be there for the stack for sure. I will try to finagle a timing that gets it for both. I know it's doable. I just need to find.
I should probably trube that first bit, so I have trube back for what's it called later? I can't remember what it's called. For Twofold Tempest. Yeah, if I trube the first one, then it's up for Twofold Tempest.
Who's ready for an ads phase, chat? Me, streamer, me! If you want to avoid ads, check to see if you have Twitch Prime to subscribe for free. Or just subscribe. Enjoy.
We can try.
I'm gonna mess with that this fall.
I'll still have neutral for that. Let's see what we can do, but I wouldn't be too worried about that.
I would probably deploy the stack still.
I gotta stop hitting ready and then standing up right after.
Well, the issue would be potential lineup for the rest of the phase, just looking at it. Well,
I just know that like
I can do.
almost the entire party will be together after the first mechanic to deploy there.
Deploy
So
is
you-
big, we don't
you-
need
you-
to be there.
Let's get hit the whole room no matter where he is.
Yeah, deploy is flexible.
In
though.
Cardinal.
Also, I'm going to DV between the first stack and the Ultraviolet.
I wonder if you can keep up.
That's lame.
In. So the in later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
Yes, mouse.
What are you calling a mouse?
No, my CTRL budget didn't go up and I wasted all my piece instead of my fucking amount.
My soul's a blazing.
With Fenrir's might.
Did you just call control CTRL?
Oh, shut up.
You didn't answer his question.
Anti. Support.
That's a French thing, man.
Anti. One more.
Okay, that was just me being suicidal.
Yeah.
Got the rope.
You tried.
Oh, was that one? Why was what?
Is this the end?
Because a Dur was.
I was scooting along max melee like I asked if I could do yesterday, and
Yeah, I
Dur
just
kind of just ran into me.
I'm going to keep doing that for future efforts. So
Yeah, no.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah.
I pressed the wrong button. Oh, we have this now.
I just got a brand new mouse for this spot here, and
Enter card.
it's already not working. That's great.
Pressing the wrong button while sitting in your own. Yeah.
I wonder if
What
you
brand
can
is it?
keep up.
Revolutionary out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I love Seraph on this, by the way.
Hey,
The wind answers my
anti support. Anti. Nope.
call. Oh no, that was too much for the
I'm up.
challenger.
Do your best.
I got it.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
Oh,
stay
well,
standing.
I don't
Wait.
have a tether either. Right, because the targeting goes
Right.
fucking.
Yeah, that's what I meant by do your best.
Yeah.
Please stop dying.
Sorry.
Not you.
I know.
What the fuck? Why would I say that to you?
You can say that to
Well,
me.
because he
he's the one who
died.
so he's apologizing.
That's fucked
What
up.
do you mean, not him?
He was
Oh, no,
actually
you
the only one that died.
Yeah, no, you can,
Please
you
stop
can die,
dying,
Keo, not
Keo.
you. You can go ahead and die. That's fine.
What the fuck? I'm talking to my man. That would be toxic as fuck.
Please stop dying, Keo. Yes, ma'am.
Immediately.
Out!
At once.
Cardinal.
That could be a really good clip taken out of context now.
In later. In later.
She's already clip farming.
In.
That's how you know she wants her own strap in after her.
Unnatural.
What?
You're clip farming.
Silly frog clips are the best. What do you mean?
Absolutely.
They make my life happier.
With Fenrir's might,
Don't say it.
I rouse a storm.
I said happier!
C.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. Yes. Clockwise.
That is definitely counter, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
for the challenger.
Sorry, I should
Oh
have
my
said something.
alive.
I should
Yeah,
have said something because I just started going counter and it didn't like
The
process it.
challenger's down.
Yeah.
You said
I went
Hey, that's a
clockwise
lot
and
of
was
tethers!
completely fine.
I stood still and then crossed over between AoEs and survived, so
Get good.
seems fine.
Countdown.
Yeah, personally, I would have just survived that.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I was told to stop dying, so I stopped.
Let's
So I didn't
begin,
die.
shall we?
Ow!
Oh my god!
I was told I'm allowed to die, so
There. I fixed the boo boo.
In Cardinal.
Ouch.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
Oh. You when Happy says out and I just fucking go in.
Oh dear, the challenger's pulled out 3.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even looking at the boss for you. I was looking over in the left stack. I'm like, is he over there? Like,
I'm hiding.
somehow.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Red ass name above your fucking head.
Alright, team. Come on.
Let's
Phase 2.
begin, shall we?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
You stop dying.
Stop dying high. Oh, I pushed the DV too early. What am I doing?
making me GCD heal like a goddamn buffoon.
Alright, okay, we need
Minus
to
one broil.
And
believe this.
Cardinal.
See,
I
we needed
wonder
it.
if you can keep up.
In later. He's in.
What?
Ask no questions.
And receive no answers.
But who was phone?
Don't do that.
Where the fuck did you even center that?
I don't know.
Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm.
I could have told the oldest meme in existence.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. Support. Anti. Nope. One more.
One more.
One more.
Check your tethers. DPS tether. I'm trying not to look at you, Whoops. You're making it very hard.
Sorry.
I have to I go through a mental checklist of Whoops is on me. That's not good. Wait, he does that every time. There he goes.
There he goes. There goes my hero.
Yeah, Jitter does the same too, and every time I have to convince myself he's gonna keep going.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
I heard my name. What'd I do?
1-3. 1 or 3. It is 3 away from the new lift.
Tell me after the pool.
This is revolutionary. Out later. Out.
What?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Unfortunate.
Thankfully, it's that space.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. First bait. Short wind. Short earth. Next bait. Be careful.
That was my fault. My fault. Pulled too far.
And Jitter, I was saying that during the mechanic where we have to do the fucking merry-go-round, you pass above us, which is normal. Happy was saying that he's always have to convince himself that everything's gonna be fine. I said I did the same thing.
Oh, okay.
But like, it's normal. You have to do that.
No, this is savage.
Happy, we need to have a talk.
Pulls out a gun. We need to have a talk. Out. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
Meow.
I missed the 3-second once.
Did you hear that?
With Fenrir's
Yep,
might,
everyone did.
I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. Yes. Clockwise.
Yeah.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Hey, Mr. Happy dying was unrelated to what I was doing.
Let's see if
No,
we
I got
can
hit by
stay
your
steady.
gun.
Oh, was it?
You almost killed both of us.
Okay. Oh, okay.
There was shit in my jants.
Not bad. Not bad.
You're supposed to say that was all me.
All me.
Let's begin, shall we?
I only killed one person though.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
The other 7 that followed from the tower.
Oh shoot.
Nah, that's indirect murder. Do you wanna know the difference,
Dur's
Mr.
AFK.
Happy?
Dur's
I
AFK.
thought I heard Adur say 1 second, but
You wanna know the
Yeah.
difference?
Well, he's fine actually.
No,
Oh.
you get back here!
You know what the funny thing is? I'm sitting there looking at the boss, like, where chain? Like, that's the only reason I fucking noticed. I'm
I
like,
was
where
like, there's
chain?
a little bit more damage here. I have to pop a card.
As I howl at the moon.
That was almost a howl.
Still not enough woos in this
Give
this
give
raid.
your
I'm
best
saying.
here.
Give me your best. I don't know if I'm in the state of mind for a good woo.
Oh, okay, give it a couple more hours.
That's pretty good.
Let's
My
begin,
opener.
shall we?
Get a wooed.
Can the challenger defeat the
I think
wolf
my cat
in his
liked
own
that.
lair?
Don't scare me. Yeah.
It's okay. Just being a little pussy.
Yeah, that's true.
Out, Cardinal.
There.
There.
Hate how
I
small
wonder
those
if you
are.
can keep up.
Eminent in.
Temps criminal shit.
Do it.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
I'm fucking blind. That's what
Oh dear!
I thought this was like a dumbass. Do you have it?
The voices.
Okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
Stopping.
Ouch.
The wind answers my call.
I mean, the check on this is tight enough that I don't think we can really have deaths.
Probably not on me, at least.
Maybe a support, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Phase 2 progress.
Yeah, I regret saying I didn't want a door boss. This is worse.
Out, Cardinal.
There.
There's nothing worse than a door boss.
Yeah, but then if there's a door boss,
Nothing.
you can complain about that.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
I know what I said.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Yes. Clockwise. Go.
Pay no attention.
Turning my brain off.
Do not worry.
DPS have tether.
I give that 8 big booms.
Sorry, my brain lagged. I appreciate you again.
Should
We only
update this
have 30
software.
minutes
I
left.
didn't do anything. What do you?
Wonderful. Don't mind me. Nothing happened.
I've ripped almost every GC off of that. Almost.
Fenrir's power
Which is good enough for me.
in surprising ways. Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
One or three. One. Away from the new lift. This is out later. This is out.
Oh, that's
was
what.
too much for the challenger.
Still good percent.
Not bad.
Oh, one of my kitties just used the litter
We've
box.
scarcely begun.
Check your tether.
Ugh.
This guy
Alright.
stinks.
It's fine.
Bait. First bait. Short win. Short earth. Second bait. Short win. Short earth. Last bait. Short win.
That was a wild adventure.
Short earth. You don't want to know. You don't already. You don't want.
Kinda do.
I mean, it was Biff I was talking about, so.
That's who I was talking about too.
Well, I'm the one who said, huh? Oh, that's fine.
Because you went on a little stroll there.
Make sure there's mid. Don't forget mid. Biff made me do that twice that pull.
Okay, whatever.
Still your stat.
Color Cardinal.
How delightful.
Welcome back, Jitter.
To command.
Color Cardinals. Watch the new lifts. Supports in.
Crossover.
DPS stack at A or 2. A. Rotate. Boss targetable. Eminent in. In. Watch the heads behind him. They're right next to us.
Yay! Good job, guys.
Or don't hit me with this, please. I beg you.
Do it. Do it.
Rippin'
For the
pear.
rescue, I got a little spooked.
All right, I'm gonna call the first safe quadrant. Wait for 2 hits, and then go to the second safe quadrant.
Try this.
Here we go. 2 to 4. Go.
Heads.
Heads. Dragon head. Color in. An intercar.
Potions.
I'm gonna use this toy, whatever.
Potions and mitts.
Ooh, actually, feel nice.
Right? I have all of my
Hurry!
recipes for that.
It's pretty dead.
My game froze. That's weird.
Well, you have plenty of time to
My game
unfreeze.
skin is
Wow.
very stuttery. I hope we don't need HP to
Will
survive
not
this.
lose.
No, this
No.
is not
Need more power.
So 2 seconds.
Remember, wait a little bit before you go to your platform at the beginning.
Okay.
I'm putting up mid.
You didn't
Yep.
have the boy for that, right?
I used it on that.
You
I might just leave it there depending on how this plays out.
Yeah, I don't think I actually do have proof for the first one here, so just make sure
Remember-
we all get the net.
Only the 3 markers, one goes south.
The Nether.
Man.
I was trying to ignore it.
Vraska's final Aeon.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How
Alright,
will
go.
they fight with so little room?
I'll get this
Ah.
one.
Now I fight with everything.
Just anywhere on the platform so you can line up.
Line up, please, already.
At the soil.
And in the star.
Remember,
Thanks.
2 is left, 3 is.
Adder, you need to be to my right.
Look
I
behind
was
you.
supposed to be-
I was wrong.
Look
Whoops.
behind you. Nobody look behind them.
Well, our lineup is fucked. People
I
are
thought
like
I was supposed to be
standing in a
further
blob.
south.
No, you're not. Look
You're
at
not
the diagram.
south.
You want to be closer to the middle so you have a higher chance of not moving.
Okay.
And that stack marker is just the entire platform. You don't need to be on top of each other, so you can get over there and just line up.
Line up in the soil too, whichever works.
Well, in that disposition, it would have been Biff going north
Yes.
Yep.
but
because there was already somebody south. Okay.
I saw Whoops leaving. I stayed, but I
Yeah,
should
yeah,
have just
yeah.
done my movement anyways.
I mean, when me and Whoops
Whoop-
are on the same platform.
Whoops can come.
High five!
Whoops can come back. Like it's a 1
Whoop
second
can come
teleportation.
back.
He can just
Yeah.
come right back when he
Yeah.
realizes it's a mistake.
Yeah.
The moment there's 2
Aye,
on
aye.
your platform, you prioritize.
I
When
was
there's two
I
on the
was
platform,
I
that's
was
what I said.
simply
That's why I
stun
should-
locked by the fact that our lineup was incorrect and I was trying to fix it.
Is it incorrect?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was being forced onto the teleporter. Because I needed to be to the left of
Adur
Adur.
already said he was trying to be most south. He would spin a result.
Go again.
Remember, you have the entire sequence of the transformation to
Got it.
glance over at Miro.
Let's begin, shall we?
I think as long as we recognize, and that's a lesson for everybody, understand that the 2 platform prioritizes north and the 3 platform prioritizes south.
Out Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep
Eminent
up.
in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In. I wouldn't say 3 prio south. 3 is just if you're in the bitch seat, you're staying, and the other 2 people are going one platform.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess
Fenrir's might, I
it's more
rouse the
universal if
storm.
you say it like that, yeah. Because we don't necessarily
The
Hey!
wind answers my
Anti!
call.
DPS first. Anti! Yup. One more. DPS tether.
Did not use the PA hill a single time. Until the end.
I did the first one.
Hi.
Sorry. Someone shined a light through my window right at that moment. I was like, what?
I got that guy.
Sorry about that.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Okay, it's a good time to die.
Not really, it's a 2-minute window.
Where did that come
The optimist.
from?
1 or 3. 3 away from the new lift. Out. Out later. Out.
Whoa.
That's me.
No, there was
Sorry,
a
what?
there was a tank cleave.
Yeah, that was an aggro.
I thought I didn't move far enough. I was a little close.
No,
I'm
that was
paranoid. I'm thinking everything's my fault now.
no, that pulls on me. All me.
Let's begin,
Oh, me.
shall we?
You told him not to die until he's like, hi. It's your turn.
I just
swear
want
to
to
God,
live.
I'm never gonna live that down, am I?
Oh, well, I guess he died first.
It's just banter. No worries.
In Cardinal. In Cardinal.
Seriously.
Almost took Biff's life this time.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In. There was a three-player stack up north is what I was referring to, Biff, and your life would have likely been fourth.
Well,
It was a good one while it lasted, I guess.
I rouse the storm.
yeah. Chill.
South.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. Yes. Anti. Go. One more. Support tether.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
One over three. Three away from the new lift. Out. Out later. Out.
Great percent.
Not bad. Not bad.
The tether.
But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Short wind. Shorter. Bait. Short wind. Shorter. Short wind. Shorter.
Bear my biting wings.
Color Cardinal.
I meant to get that too.
How delightful.
Whoops. Sorry.
It's okay, I forgive you.
The earth is mine.
Check the
to
fangs.
command.
Yes, spread.
Pack of
Crossover.
wolves.
DPS stack at A or 2. It's at 2. Rotate. Boss targetable. Revolutionary out. This is out. You have to look across for the heads. Across the room.
The
Okay.
challenger's down. Is this the
I don't got him.
Oh. I still have the lid.
All right. Cleave's coming up. First safe quadrant, 2 hits. Second safe quadrant,
Try this.
then heads. 3. And then 1. Go now. Start thinking about head dodges.
Heads. Out. Cardinal. Out Cardinal.
Pots. Mitt. And burst. We have an LB3.
I got you there.
I think we get the extra raid wide. Yeah.
Yep.
Make
Nice.
sure we live.
Oh.
Well,
No. Will not lose.
Okay.
I need more power.
I'll raise him. Stay a little bit longer, Sam.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
Grrr.
The nether.
Stop it!
Bark.
That was the most deceptive bark I've ever heard.
If we have extra shit, put it on us, please.
He's burning
They
mids.
moved to floating death traps. How will they
Stay.
fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything
Gotta go.
I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up. Line up.
There's
No DV.
escape.
Look behind you once you're on your platform. Look behind you. This is Tank Busters.
Able to stay on your feet.
This will be in and out. In or out. Only one of them.
Rent all asunder.
This is out. Back to your platform. Line up. Blue marks again. Look behind you. Get close for Mitt. It's Quake again. Same platform. Light Party.
Rep's not up.
This is a platform being destroyed. Look at where he aimed. That is your new technical north.
Have nowhere to stand.
Make your way.
This would have been the tank mechanic.
Yeah.
I'm just involving. No, you wouldn't be here. Whoops.
What are those head markers?
That was one is a
the tank gets a buster on the platform he's standing.
This if you can.
The tank with aggro gets a frontal cleave.
But they were on DPS.
Yeah,
No.
and the DPS one is split damage.
DPS one is a stack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
1 second.
Both of them?
There's two head marks. The tank head mark is a buster. The DPS should only have
Yeah, I
one
think
head.
it was on Kyo and Biff.
Yeah, but I saw the
Yeah.
other tank was down there, and I didn't want to like bring the stack down there. But it doesn't matter because the cleave is fucking huge.
Tanks need to be on the outer platforms for that.
Yep. Okay.
And the party could only be on the inner platform that is close to the head marked tank. So I was the head marked tank, so the safe platform was the one that Biff and Adur were on.
Yeah, where the marker already was.
It would have been, but it wasn't because High was mispositioned.
The idea is that the party will basically be on the inner platform opposite of High, unless there's a tank swap. Then we all go left.
So my instinct was to go back to our groups here. So I was like, oh, I'll go right, but not. My platform is left here, so I should have gone this way. I ended up having to go all the way around. But I made it. But yeah, you need to know where your platforms are here. Well, tanks mostly. As soon as Moon Cleaver starts, I'm on this one, High's on this one. And then the parties are back here and back here.
Yeah, party should be closer to Kyo to start, and we'll be there if unless High gets the head marker. Then we're all going over to our left.
Okay, so during the elemental purge cast bar is when the tank swap needs to happen. If it does happen. It's also when you need to start popping your mitt.
Yeah, as soon as you see a head mark, I mean, you can already start popping your mitt.
The other
The head,
thing,
head marks appear.
yeah, this did 270,000 damage to me without any cooldowns, so it's not that much of a tank buster. You can probably load it with just a short mitt.
I didn't see how much mine did because I just hollowed it.
There's nothing to use it on for a while. The next actual tank damage that will be taken is... God, it's, really far away. It's not until-
The twin Fang Buster, I popped everything, and I still feel like I got chunked.
Ah. By the way, the something I missed here is that as soon as that elemental purge cast bar finished, I was bound. I couldn't move anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tank is unable to move once they get, like, once the cast bar finishes.
Yeah, this twin bite, I had Rampart, Guardian, Bulwark, and Sheltron, and I gave an intervention to High, and I took 100k plus an auto for 20k, dropped me pretty low.
Yeah, so the elemental purge you can probably just load through short mitt, I think.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know this thing fucking hurts. Don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop all my cooldowns for that too, just in case you don't.
I can't guarantee to give you an intervention there, so.
You can holler at me. Just remind me, and I'll shield both of you.
Yeah.
One other side question before we start talking about more mechanics. How long is that phase?
6 minutes and 29 seconds.
Damn.
It goes.
Can we afford to hold those first ones for the 2 minutes? I think we can, right?
I think it'd be better to delay the 2 minutes by like 5 seconds. You get in and you immediately pop your 1 minute, right?
Yeah, I don't think you're.
My 2 minute was on cooldown for like 45 seconds when we got control.
Yeah, we're gonna lose one if we do that.
So you would delay the 2 minutes by 15 seconds, right? It's the next set.
I'm trying to think.
No, I lied. We wouldn't lose another one. We only get 2 minutes.
I will say this, that 6 minute 29 second timeline I was given, I don't know if that's from the moment the boss is targetable to the moment the enrage finishes. I don't know. I think that's without including the cutscene, but I'm not 100% certain.
I used my
Just
ones
keep
in.
it with the clear
I used my
body.
one. My one's on cooldown, and
Pingu, could you just research what people are doing for that, and then we'll just copy it?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if they're sending, like, straight away.
Okay.
I don't know if the twos we were doing. When was Litany up here? Because I don't see it being used. Oh, there's Div. Yeah, we still have 20 seconds
Like,
left on ones.
Around the half room there is when it goes up.
Oh, it was an instant pot when they. Oh. DM, like, held their pot.
We're pretty much guaranteed to lose a usage of of ones if we don't do it at the start.
It entirely depends on how many 2s we can get in that phase, and then we just work around that. If it's 6:30, like you're saying, then
Lucrezia seems to be sending like straight away, like they're not holding.
Just pressing ones
Well,
on
I'll see if I
cooldown.
can find another couple. Yeah, the ones coming up.
I think we would delay our first 2 minutes for the second ones then. And I think
Probably.
ideally we would not pot the end of phase 1 either. So we could pot
That's
there.
the opposite. The 2 minutes are getting delayed for the 1 minutes.
That's what he said.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes, so 2 minutes are getting delayed for the 1 minutes, and they are holding their pot at the end of phase 1. Throwing
Well-
up on the 1 minute on phase 2.
Does that mean they get 2 pots in phase 2 if they do that?
Yeah.
Is that why they're doing it?
Yeah, probably.
The overall duration of phase 2, because I poked some people earlier, the longest kill is like 14 minutes total. I believe I was told 6:29 is the.
Yep. That's what I was told.
Yep,
time
the
for
last
phase
pot comes up. For
That
the
last
two
poll was
minutes.
9:27. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's
The
a
only
long
two
fight.
Mechanics left. The only 2 actual mechanics left are the whole tether mechanic and then the near far, and then the enrage sequence is like Neo X death length in terms of how long it takes.
Yeah, it's super long.
It breaks
So-
all the platforms.
So I guess the play, I guess what I'm hearing people are doing, right, is get control of character, insta-pot your 1 minutes,
Yes.
and then hold the 2 minutes that come up until your next ones.
What I would do with anybody that has 1 minute for hold their pot for the next phase. Anybody that doesn't have 1 minute, use their pots on phase 1.
Oh,
What do
the
you-
healers will not do that because we're healing the stick.
Why would you pot at different times?
Because the people that don't have 1 minute have no reason to pot on a 1 minute window. Right?
I mean, but if you're concerned about the P2 enrage, getting like a weaker off-minute pot there is still more valuable than an overkilling
Yeah.
P1.
Aren't we
Right.
still concerned about the P1 enrage?
If nobody dies, no. If nobody gets damage downs, no.
The
We
pot
haven't gone
is,
into
the
it
pot is,
without-
Here and we still,
the pot is easy to flex on a fully clean run. You can just hold pots, and if we have any mistakes, we can pot to make it to phase 2 to practice.
Yeah.
I'd say for right now, always pot for at least a bit longer until we're more comfortable. Then when our P1 gets a lot cleaner, we can switch it to P2.
Yeah.
when our P2 gets
But the long-term play is going to be pot on stand-up for phase 2, and then I can call out the 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'll figure out what fuckery I'll do to make it work.
Let's
Man,
really, let's
why
really
couldn't
try.
they make that cutscene longer by like 40 seconds?
No, no, no. Stop that. It's too long as it is. Too long as it is.
God, you are so cute.
You want it nice and drawn out, like ah.
Or just shorter by 15, honestly.
I would kill for you.
Thanks.
Should be like. Shouldn't even be a cutscene. Should just keep going.
Okay,
Make me-
try hard. Enough.
Make me do like.
Leave it
X
alone.
and some shit. Yeah, fucking- What? I want to keep hitting buttons. I don't want to stop. Like I don't want to be stopped from playing the fucking game. All right.
I like the cinematics.
I like them the first time.
Hi.
I like being able to walk around while the universe gives birth to Neo X Death.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't even feel as bad because I'm still like in control of my character, right? But like, I don't know.
What was it, you bird? I touched you.
Me, oh.
Did you know that?
Are we taking a break or are we going back in?
Jitter just said he's here, but he's vertical for the discussion, meaning we're all here. He is vertical. Like,
I was just like away from my desk, doing other things while listening.
Food check.
Okay.
Mostly like stretching.
May I request repair, please?
Sorry, I was pulling my blanket onto my lap.
How could you get comfortable?
I get some cozy
Unacceptable.
gaming.
Oh no, don't poop on me, please. well, I gotta put you down. Now you can poop.
Let's begin, shall we?
Permission.
Oh, now he doesn't want to poop.
Permission to poop.
Send it.
Send it.
Instead of defamation, it's defecation.
Hopefully,
Red is defecation.
hopefully defecation isn't red.
No, not on the keyboard.
I think defecation being blue is also pretty fucking bad.
Ouch! Cardinal.
I'm a little concerned. Although he
I
did
wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Out.
So defecation is blue.
More like purple.
This is out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
If he was Australian, he'd be like, with Fenrir's might.
And is my
Yeah. Clockwise. Yes. Clockwise. Nope. One up. Yes, tower.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
2 or
true.
4. 2. Away from the new lift. Eminent in. This is in.
Not bad.
Tether.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
At the moon.
Check your timer. Short win. Short earth. Labate. Short win. Short earth. Last bait. Number 20% is the threshold you don't want to pass. Short win. Short.
Okay.
Fine. Just okay.
Me even like holding for so long.
I'll stay in the wrong target for like 10 GCDs.
Bear my biting wings.
Look at Mitt.
I like Mitt.
Who is Mitt? Color Cardinal.
You stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Look at the fangs. DPS in.
A pack of wolves.
Crossover.
Supports A or 2. A. Rotate. Lost targetable. Eminent in. In. Watch the heads behind it.
Back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay
Watch
standing.
the head.
All right, cleave mechanic coming up. Get ready to go to the first safe quadrant. Then you will wait for 2 hits, and then go to the second safe quadrant.
Try this.
3, and then 4. Go.
Ready for heads. Look at the head. Colors after. It's in and cardinal. In and cardinal.
Potions for Prague.
And mitt. Extra. Never mind, it's skip.
No.
Swear it didn't last time.
I'm really upset nobody saw what I did to Jitter.
It almost killed me because I thunderclapped too.
Oh, Jitter, by the way, I'm receiving word. You can kill the wolf heads early so long as you don't have a vuln.
Okay. That's cool.
The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
We should still just like.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's still better to be safe.
You are likely to have a vuln at that point because
The
the end is probably
nether.
fed.
He's gonna sing that every pool, isn't he?
What is that?
Yes, he's gonna
reference
vocal
to?
stim every time we get here.
Alright, remember, wait for your mitt.
There's not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
You're
yourself.
sort of line up.
That rep should cover.
There's no escape.
She died on the south platform.
Look behind you.
That is such an early snapshot. What the?
It's way before the visual.
This is on you.
On
This is
whoops.
on you.
What? You have to go.
Goodbye. Tell my story.
Thank you.
No, no.
Afro.
I will rent all asunder.
Out. That would be lineup again. Oh. How's it going?
Oh, I'm staying here.
Look behind you. Light parties.
On my way.
Ouch.
No, that was too
This
much
is
for
platform
the
being destroyed.
Yeah, there's no way you can live a 3-stack.
I think those are hard pass fails, right? I
Hey,
think half.
yeah,
It's absolutely pass
400K.
fail. I took 600k.
Yeah.
Absolutely pass fail.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Okay. Good to know. Refresh rate very responsive on that.
It's only a 1 second debuff there.
I fucking needed that.
And then tried to run back onto it and ran off.
I was hoping that would fucking catch a teleporter again.
The iron. You should have stood on it again. You just ran.
I was hoping
Let's
the
begin,
refresh would
shall
take-
we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
My spouse came in during the transition and said, "This guy looks dumb."
Damn, why is your wife saying that about you?
Wow.
In intercar.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Ow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out. Value for that joke is win.
You guys are making me have high blood pressure.
With Fenrir's
Pretty
might,
sure that's your
I
artery.
rouse the storm.
See.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports. Clockwise. Nope.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, done.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Enter card.
There.
Oh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers my
Anti. Supports. Anti. Nope. BTS have tether.
Got it a little more than usual.
Moshi moshi.
Oh, yeah.
But they're not out of the fight yet. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Oh, where did that
Missed
colorful
it.
thing come from?
1 or 3. 1. Away from the Newlets. Revolutionary. Out. Out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Meowch.
Wait, what?
That would be your tank cleave.
Was I mispositioned?
Yep.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I've been killing Emmy this entire time. Getting that close to them.
Honestly, just arm's length invuln.
Huh.
Every one of them, yeah.
Okay.
I actually think this is one of the hardest tank mechanics in the game. It's so annoying. Because I don't have a marker on the ground to use.
Oh.
I am just surprised that that distance leaves.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch! Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Out.
Goop.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ouch.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports. Clockwise.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Do your best.
Okay.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
That's definitely the best. I would probably use a personal heal.
Life surge. Grab my clothes. Grab my fans.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
He's not a bear, he's a wolf.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
That's true. Oh. I need caffeine.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. 4. Away from the new lip. Eminent in. In.
Whoa. It's a little high, but doable.
Not bad.
Winnable.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Tether. Check your timer. First bait. Short wind. Short earth. Bait. Short wind.
Lord.
Yeah, that's, remember when I said you
No.
steer me twice in one run, Biff? That was what you did the other
Let
time.
me close something. Right. Give me a second. Because. 2 seconds.
I think we're making a lot of little mistakes. It's not any one person. Just, I propose we take a bit of a break. Maybe like wash your face, do whatever you got to do to freshen up.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I
Come
want to
back.
get some more caffeine.
Yeah, I also want to get some
Get sleepy.
stuff.
We got all day after this though, so.
Yeah, so 20 or 30? Or less? What you think?
How about right in the middle? Let's do back at 20.
Back at 20? Okay. XX20.
Yup. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a little break. I need some caffeine. Also, my kitties are bugging me. I don't think they've had breakfast yet.
Nia, you hungry? Hungry, baby? She's like, Dad, I'm so hungry. Please. She's probably already eaten. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'll leave comms on though in case anyone's discussing stuff. And I want to play some ads! Have fun with the ads, y'all. Except for you, YouTube. You don't get ads. Alright, be right back. I'm back. I left my mic on that whole time. Hi. Thanks for waiting, guys. I got up and stretched my legs, but oh, I left my energy drink over here. Oops. And I was helping V with her M6 prog. They're having troubles with the ads. I'm hearing that a lot of groups are struggling with the M6 ads. We were too. Is that the general consensus right now for anybody out there progging or PFing? Is ads just like the big wall right now? Just do the whoops ads. Thing is, week 2 and 3, that phase is gonna fucking flop over with everybody getting tome gear. When people start doing more damage, that phase is gonna be fucking giga easy because you can skip a lot of the bullshit. But it's gonna be really tough right now. Okay. We're probably like 5 minutes. We're gonna go back in. I'm gonna run ads right now while we're still on break. And that'll make it so that no mid-roll ads will play for the next like hour. So have a few more ads, and then we'll get started in like 5 minutes. Okay. The more ads I play, the less we get interrupted during prog. Someone in my YouTube chat just said, "Whoops, you banned me on Twitch for no reason in 2022." All right, let's test it. Give me your Twitch name, and we'll look and see exactly what you did. If you're right, I'll unban you. If you're wrong, you get banned from YouTube as well. Give me your Twitch name. We'll look. No reason, they say. I gotta use somebody's user card as an example. Hold on. Don't be shy. Post your username. They're awfully quiet now. Oh, they posted it. All right, let's see. It's very possible they could have got banned for nothing. I think I remember this one. So this is the ban that we call "You got banned" for me starting my stream and then you adding me with an interrobang for no fucking reason. Like it was a weird thing for me to start my stream. Who does that? They said, "I'm sad now." You had nothing to add, bro. Imagine, let me put it like this. Imagine going to work and then like you're walking into work and some random guy looks at you and just goes, "What the fuck?" And then like keeps walking. That's the type of vibes you gave me here. Like,
like I just start my stream. I'm like, oh boy, here I go. Can't wait to stream. And then somebody's just like, at Whoops. Interrobang. So odd. No, you can stay in the YouTube chat. I just don't read YouTube chat, so you can type stupid shit like that there. I don't give a fuck. He felt the need so badly to question mark me that he added me. The fuck, man? Denzi, welcome back. Thanks for the resub. Yeah, no, for real. There's no wrongful bans in my chat. If your vibe is off or I don't like the way you fucking spelled something, you're permabanned. Give me a YouTube banned IDGF either. So they were just a troll in the first place. They just don't even care. Yeah, well, you got your 5 minutes of attention, so I'm not even gonna waste the energy clicking your name because you're not worth it, unfortunately. Hope you have a great day though. Thanks for watching the stream. Hardest part of this tier as a melee in your opinion? Waiting for my team to understand the mechanic we're on. That's the hardest part. I haven't found any of the fights particularly difficult for melee specifically.
I'm not online. I'm relogging.
Thanks for streaming on YouTube. Twitch is banned in my office. I got you, bro. I got you.
But I do have a hot chocolate.
I can't do it all the time, but for big stream events like this, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm jealous of your hot chocolate.
I made instant coffee half an hour ago and it's still hot.
I made
Like, too
really
hot to
good
drink.
coffee, and like I can't even finish it. I got a phone call from the agent that is on the case of the fraud that I believe victim from. And he was calling me to let me know what the procedure was to protect my information.
Nice.
That sounds
Did
good.
It go, did it go well?
Hold on! Yes. Never mind. Yeah, it went well. There is an ongoing investigation.
Got it. type it out.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch! Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
Oh.
Start over.
Oh no, that was too much.
Mulligan.
Me, I want to see that.
Wasn't only.
Spare my fangs. At the moon.
Oh, I see the issue now. Okay, alright, I understand. I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In. I'm stupid.
No, you're happy.
Oh dear, the challenger pulled out.
Wow.
It's okay, everybody gets a turn.
Me next, me next.
I'm done.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Enter card.
There.
I think the intercard one does more damage than the other one.
Eminent. In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
Slightly possible.
That's what it feels like.
It'll be very strange.
It's not unusual. 2-player stacks usually hit harder than 8-player spreads, I feel.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I just cast more Helios.
The wind
C.
answers my call.
Anti. Yes. Anti. Yup. One more. DPS are towers.
Dead. Oh. Ignore me.
You know what else DPS are? Awesome.
The 3 of us, maybe. Fizz range, not so much.
You make us stronger. That's pretty awesome.
True.
I remember back when I played WoW, I said, when I'm playing Shaman and I Bloodlust, all that DPS is mine, and someone said, that's not how that works. Little do they know.
That's how that works.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I did that.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? Fly true.
2 or 4. 2 away from the new list. Revolutionary is out. Out.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Very good percentage, anyways.
Extremely good time to die. Best time to die, honestly.
I just don't know what I died to.
You must have died.
Your
You must have got hit by the out.
I think he autoed me.
Check your timer. First baits. Short wind. Shorter. Second baits. Short wind. Short earth. Third bait. Watch the percentages. Short wind. Short earth.
Get over here! Anyone notice how he's just aura farming at north this entire mechanic?
Charging up.
You telling me you wouldn't?
I probably would.
Yeah. I would too if I was epic like that.
Alright, let me use that in
It's safe.
Color Cardinal.
No, I just meant I won't be on this next thing.
How delightful.
Color Cardinals.
Okay.
The earth is mine to command.
Wait, why did he say the earth?
DPS are in.
Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
Cross. Supports are A or 2. They're A. Rotate. Boss targetable. Revolutionary is out. Out. Look across for the head. Look across.
How does he know what Earth is?
You know
It's
Earth's
as
not
in
just a
ground,
planet, right?
As in dirt.
They took your bid too serious.
Lowercase e.
Listen.
What?
I'm gullible.
Is it lowercase though? Okay, please,
say
please, please, please.
Try this.
It has to be because it's ether. So it's cool.
4, and then 3. Start thinking about the heads. Head
Head.
dodges.
Thank you for that.
Colors out. Intercar.
I goofed. Might be okay.
Make sure we live.
I do have a damage down on this spotted burst though. Team, I did not crit anything.
LB. Send it. Yeah.
We also should get the XX AoE. Make sure we are healthy enough if it pops up.
Oh, we good. Nice damage. Oh!
Well, we were top for that.
I can say
I
my
took 140k. I wasn't
Will
top.
not lose.
Uh-huh.
I need more
Jesus,
power.
I even healed that shit.
Fenrir's unbound might.
We can still very much do the mechanics.
Yup.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Egads, the rings be destroyed in
The nether.
I'm gonna be clemencying.
What was that just went off on the party just now? Is that a horoscope?
Yes.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I
Oh
have.
boy, I think we need to sack
Prepare
these.
yourself.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, I don't think it's recoverable.
There's no
Gracious, right?
escape.
This is really rough.
Hi, babe.
Hi. How you doing?
I have a present for you.
Stay on your feet.
I appreciate your generosity and kindness. Thank you, friend.
I want to look at that replay.
It is on my stream.
Yeah, we need to figure out some myth for that last raid one. It's insane that we're dying to that.
Is your feint up at
I
the
have
beginning of that
nothing left.
phase? Whoops, or no?
At the beginning of that phase?
Phase
Oh, let me check actually. Is it easier
'Cause
for
if
me
it
to
is,
feint
I'll-
that?
If it is, then I'll feint the planar at the end, so it doesn't kill our healers.
Oh, I see what you mean. All right, let's see.
Like,
It's gonna be close. Let me see.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Yeah.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
It comes up as the stack goes off, so I can preemptively feint the what's it called?
Man, I was spamming.
I can do it. Yes.
Okay, then I'll put feint on that planar. Should be enough.
Yeah.
What is your reprisal on here, High? Because you said you could save it.
I believe I used it on the raid wide after the stack.
You overlapped mine.
Yeah, okay, that covers the raid wide after the stack. But it's totally yours, so I can just hold. That's why I'm saying I can save it.
Yeah. Okay. Just in case, because that was like I wanted to flip that. I'm still using that. We'll get some regens.
Figured out why I died.
What is it? What happened?
I walked in the wall.
Oh, I see.
I was like, what is this 244.945 value of my health bar? That's from walking into the wall. Alright. I will save reprisal.
Yep. And we're shifting feints. But the feints will still be on all the same shit. Just gaming it a little bit more.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
My soul's a blazing.
Out, Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary, out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
Oh. Cat hair in my mouth.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my
anti.
call.
DPS. Anti. Yup. One more. DPS tethers.
Yeah. I'm trying. but that's just too many GCDs I have to cast here. Jesus Christ.
Trying to what?
Heal!
The challenger rises again.
Oh.
Can they turn this around?
I got happy.
Oh my God.
Never mind.
We'll make the check.
That's like, yeah,
Two
like
minutes is not gonna work. I'm trying, but I'm gonna need a bit of help.
Can you play that pull again, Keo?
Huh?
Can you play that pull again?
Sure.
I want to see damage.
I was spamming my neutral second and it didn't go off.
For that.
Hmm.
Anything else to say?
No, that's all I needed. I'll try to throw a little bit more there. But it's gonna be sketchy considering how much setup I have to do for that stack.
Yeah, I understand. I'm gonna make sure we have neutral there. It's just I would have to have like just a little bit of comfort in case I miss it, or in case my AoE gets interrupted, so we don't live off the skin of our asses.
Vertical jitter.
Oh, down.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
excuse me, sorry.
Didn't know Biff was Canadian.
In Cardinal.
I doubt that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
Out.
pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
South.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. Supports. Anti. One more. Yes, our towers.
The solar comes out later because of it. Well, it could be fine.
I'm not gonna lie, if you didn't tell me there was soils down, I would not be able to tell on this one.
Yeah, I'm kind of. It's actually really nice that it covers the entire arena in this phase, but covers basically nothing in the next.
That
Have you
It's like half sarcasm.
have
It's
you
the
tried
trade-off.
making like one of the boss target macros? Will it let you do it?
Wielded in surprising ways.
It's really
It usually
janky.
doesn't. Usually does not in situations like that.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
You need ground to place it on usually.
One or
yeah.
three.
Yeah, but
3 away from the new lift.
it's worth a shot, I think. Probably won't work though.
If someone wants to give me one, I'll try it. But...
Eminent in. In.
Even on the regular boss arena like that, where there is ground, they're just so not responsive. It's skates.
I know.
They can't be.
I have healed before.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Heather.
begun.
Check your timer.
Oops.
He's at the thing.
Short win.
God damn it.
Short earth. Second bait. Short win. Short earth. Third bait. Short wind. Short earth. If we see Forlorn Winds cast, we get the extra planner later. If you see that Forlorn ability, you know to prep for it at the very end.
Okay. Whoa! Fucking.
Still
That was me, sorry
stand.
about that. I made a little boo-boo.
How delightful.
May not
Color
have snapshot it.
Cardinals. Color Cardinal.
The
Probably
earth
didn't
is
snapshot my
mine
wings
for
either.
command.
It was a little late.
Get the new list. DPS in.
A pack of
Crossover.
Supports A or 2. 2. Rotate. Boss target. Revolutionary is out. This is out. Look across at the heads.
Cleave mechanic coming up next. Listen for the first quadrant, wait for 2 hits, then go to the second quadrant. Pray for Kyo and me. Mostly me.
Noted in my prayer plan.
4. And then 2. It's a through pattern. Go! Oh, sorry, Biff. I just fucking murdered you.
Dodge.
Too much for the challenger.
Out. And intercar.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Can you get him up? I'll heal.
Already done.
Okay.
I'm resident only.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I'll use both my Seraph and my deploy on this.
We will get the next AoE.
You know, I think we still got it.
Make sure we survive.
Well, it's gonna instantly phase. isn't
No,
it?
he's phasing right away.
Oh!
Victory is mine.
Close.
I was still. Damn.
Yeah, that was my bad. I just, deer in headlights. It. That's cute,
I know.
but.
Like I said earlier, we all
Let's
get a
begin,
turn.
shall we?
Q, can you,
You did say me next.
are you reading that, that last safe half pretty easily?
I'm not. I'm staying in the middle, and I'm running into the third cleave, and it's
Okay.
pretty comfy. You have
Alright.
plenty of time.
I'll do that then.
I just stay on top of the stack until the third dash.
Okay.
In intercar.
There.
Like directly through diagonally is what you're doing?
I wonder if
No,
you
just
can keep up.
sidestepping
Okay.
over the quadrant.
Eminent in.
I'll try that.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
South.
The wind answers
Anti.
my call.
Supports first. Anti. One month. Yes, our tower.
Also, Jitter, I don't know if you noticed, but I fainted that last raid wide. I'm not doing that next time.
Okay.
I'm early fainting the 8 stack, and then I'm early fainting the first stacks in P2.
Gotcha.
So that last raid wide feint is yours.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
One or
true.
three. Three away from the new lift. Revolutionary out. This is out.
Good percentage.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Tether.
scarcely begun.
Check your timer. First fate. Short win. Short earth. Next bait. Short win. Earth. Fate. Win. Earth.
And fire. Do you remember?
Yeah, they missed a pretty golden opportunity to include fire in this fight, huh?
Formations live together in harmony.
Last arena sure looks like fire. There's fire somewhere.
True.
Scorched earth.
I think it looks more like Nether Realm.
The Nether.
I'm done with this. Fucking mouse.
Still you stand.
I'm gonna
How
go change it to
delightful.
a bigger next turn.
The earth
Color
is mine to
Cardinals.
command.
Look at the new lifts. DPS are in.
A pack of
Crossover.
wolves.
Supports are A or 2. Supports are 2. Rotate. Lost targetable. Revolutionary out. This is out. Look across.
Great damage. Frying them. Alright, Cleaves Mechanic coming up. I'm gonna try that step into third cleave left right thingy. If I have to.
Try this.
First quadrant, 2 hits. Second quadrant, 2. Then 1. Go. Think about your heads. Heads coming up.
Watch the heads. Dodge the heads. This is colors. Out. And cardinal. Out. And card.
Called it.
Mitts.
You see it in the chat.
What now?
I called that out cardinal.
Is it opposite the first one or something?
Yep.
Wow, this boss
Maybe.
is cooked. Yeah, so the problem with my early feint is it makes that raid wide not have one.
Well, we have carryover mitt from the stack. In theory.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Will not lose.
Yeah.
I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
I saved out my deploy
Alright,
and basically spend every GCD DPS thing during that. So
Think it-
we're feeling grid.
Think about the party splits. Think about the head markers. Tank
I only
lister.
did one healing.
Focus on phase 2. All thoughts on phase 2. Bring up the Miro if you need to. We got all this time. Use it. Diagrams on the right.
I don't think we need to particularly stay for mid if I'm using deploy bottle line on this opening. If you want to go straight to your platform, go ahead.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
Line up.
yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you once you're on your platform. Tanks are
Nick Buster.
alone.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Group south.
Don't have intervention.
We're all good.
Be on the right side, right side. Not, I mean, outright.
I will rent
Maybe not.
all asunder.
In.
Please.
Groups.
Back to your platform. This is blue markers again.
I'm staying.
Behind you. Look behind you. This is light parties. Stay on the platform with your light
Hey,
party.
rep.
No.
Look for the destroyed platform. Tanks on opposite platforms. Party opposite of high.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Okay, get out.
Woohoo!
You're over there, high.
Poke.
Oh, okay. Other side. We have to go then. Not that far.
Nice.
This would be where you'd be in your pairs. I would be with Emmy on that left platform
Dodge
right
this
here.
if you can.
Yeah, that was
No,
the tank
diff-
swap scenario.
Diff would be far right.
We swapped.
Oh, yeah, I would be nothing
Okay.
but
We swapped, but what killed high? Did the head mark go to
Damage
high?
from, yeah, the one that you hollowed, it does 270. So we need to go down. The short mid. I need short mid on me, and you need short mid on yourself.
I short mended myself and I was fine.
Yeah, so I gave you I gave you my card number.
Oh, why'd you do that?
1 second before we go.
I thought you were taking a lot of damage, and I didn't know how much this would do, but I take 270 without any cooldowns, so
I took almost nothing. I took 100k.
yeah.
So,
Totally fine.
is
You
it
had my
always
card
gonna
number.
be opposite of high, or
No, we
No, you-
start opposite of high, and if there's a swap, then we go to the platform one to our left.
okay?
You see my stream? You see my stream up right now? Whoops.
Basically, yeah. The head markers need to be adjacent, right?
You're going towards the head marker, so all you got to do is start on this platform and look at me. And if you see no head, or maybe it's better to look at high. And if you see a head marker, then you go over
Yeah,
one.
the head markers need a kiss.
Well, if we look at Keo and he has a head marker, we stay is the other way. If he
Yeah.
doesn't, then no.
Touch
Yeah,
the head.
Your
markers.
goal is the head markers are adjacent. They're
Yep.
in adjacent tiles.
They need
Yep.
to kiss. I like that.
I'm gonna move one of my cooldowns off of the tank buster. It should be okay. Then I'll be much more comfier for this one.
The other
Maybe
deaths.
call it out, maybe.
The other deaths were to what? What it killed a Dur and
Stack
Jitter.
damage, I think.
Pretty sure it's just damage.
We had
Yeah,
people
we had to
like,
evacuate my soil because I didn't realize that we had to move.
I had
You-
rep here as well. I didn't use it, but I could have.
Can you just confirm that you only took 1 instance of damage? You didn't get killed by mine. Because my AoE looks massive.
Let me double check.
Pretty sure it just hits the platform they're on.
yeah.
So you say that, but it looks fucking massive.
Well,
It's a cleave.
yes,
I can't see.
A Dur took 1 instance of damage, and it was
Holy.
stack.
It's
But
big
it just-
though. But yeah, you're correct. Like, I'm pretty sure he died to damage, but I'm just saying, like, be wary of that.
It looks like
I
a
have no
pretty
difference.
clear
I need to go to the
AoE
very
indicator.
outside. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go over here. Oh, actually, no. I think this targets the platform. It's so centralized. I feel like it targets the platform.
I can let me check.
We
on my
weren't
side.
topped. That's why I died.
Yeah,
Can you check
But
to
also,
see
we
if your
could throw
cleave?
more mitigation on that.
Can you check to see if your cleave hit his
no wrap.
platform, Kyo?
My cleave.
Yeah, your 270 or whatever it was.
Oh, did Jitter? I don't think Jitter took the stack.
Go back.
No,
Go back,
that's
go back.
I think we
Yeah.
were down a person in the stack. I think Jitter overshot the platform.
Okay.
We were down a person in the stack,
You
which
were-
is
Hold on. Can
So
you-
High can sit anywhere on that platform, theoretically.
No, it's not in the center of the platform. It's around me. It's 100% on me.
You can get hella fuck off to the side then.
I would have died even if I was topped.
The teleporter on your side is off, so you can just stand on that side.
I think the cleave tank should be in the center of their platform, and the arrow tank should be like towards the empty space, like on the wall.
Just on the cleave, by the way. The cleave targets the platform. I confirmed that last time we got here.
Yeah.
Didn't
Okay.
matter where I was on the platform. He turned towards the center of the platform and he cleaved that.
Got it. Okay.
You can actually watch him in this pool. He goes towards the center, not towards Q.
You can see
yeah.
his targeting arrow. Yeah.
But yeah, the arrow tank needs to be like towards the empty space. Does that make sense? Right where Kyo's
Yeah, that's
cursor
fine.
just was.
And then we just add a little bit of mid here. I didn't know how hard this hit, but
Mhm.
yeah, it will be fine. This will be fine next time.
Also, for what it's worth, that feint, even when I did the stack really early in the phase previous, was like not easy to hit. So we need to rethink that.
I mean, can you save the neutral you used there until we get back together?
Yeah, already grind on it.
Okay.
I need to pull my feint off of the first stack in that phase 2. To be clear.
That's fine. We're gonna have deploy. We don't need
Well,
it.
I thought the first stack in phase 2 is still mine.
Well, we had
Oh,
just flipped
yeah.
it.
No.
We just
Yeah.
talked about that. Now I'm saying that I can't do that.
Okay.
yeah, getting that first stack is like entirely KT dependent. If you get for us 90s.
Yeah.
If
So
get the-
you get that first one, Jitter, and then maybe I'll feint that Buster. I think is a good idea.
Sure.
The cleave and the arrow. What's the
Just
cast
Buster.
bar on that?
Elemental Purge.
Elemental Purge. Okay.
Does he face a random platform for the heroes below? It looks. Yeah, it looks like he faced the platform that High was on.
No, it's a random platform.
I think he's.
Oh, I had aggro actually.
I think
I
he's
did
gonna
have
face
aggro.
east or west.
Oh, you do.
I
have aggro.
have aggro. I mean, he's facing a platform. The platforms aren't on Cardinals except for South.
Yeah, but like we said, empty spots just north, right? So it's kind of.
Is South always safe?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can do a left click here, right? So
You have to watch the sword and watch his targeting ring. But like
Actually-
the really helpful things to look for here when he's doing the hero's blow is this and the front.
I misspoke. He can't do a left cleave, but he can turn his entire body around.
Yeah, that's fair.
So wait, let me just see what he. Okay, he hits the right side of his body.
Yeah, it's always the right side. Do you want the left arrow, or to be at least to be on your screen?
Yeah.
This left arrow.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say he can't actually swing with it the other way. He just flips his entire body. Yeah.
Good job getting through. We
I'm
were
ju-
clean
I'm
all the
just-
way up till then.
I'm just
Can you
wondering
go
where we're
over-
gonna go if he does flip.
away.
Yeah, but
You wanna look at it,
where?
Let it play.
Just
From here?
anywhere? Okay. You got it.
Ideally from a little bit before that.
The important thing is wherever all the party is, we just have to make sure we go 2 separate ways for the blues over our heads.
Okay. I got this. Let's go.
One second. I'm looking at healing stuff.
So as soon as Elemental Purge cast starts, if I don't have a head mark, I evoke.
Yes.
Yes, okay. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Because if you didn't say to evoke, I don't think I would have.
You can think of Elemental Purge as the cleave then. And obviously you don't want to take the cleave if you already have something. Who dat?
I also am not within range to shirk you. But I figured it out.
It's fine. You're not in range to shirk me, but you're in range to give me Corundum? What the hell?
I ran up to the front of the platform to give you Corundum. I was like spamming shirks like, oh shit, and I ran up like, oh, I gotta give him Corundum now.
Probably safer to just mate yourself then, yeah? Did you already say that?
Yeah, we
okay.
the short man, we have to mid ourselves. We didn't know how much the damage the tank mark did. Because Kyo hollow grounded it last time. But it does take damage. It did 270,000 to me.
And you'll have a feint on that now too from now on.
Yeah.
So you should
And
be super
reprisal.
comfy.
Faint Reprisal and short mitts is going to be more than enough for the tanks to be fine.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep getting back there. That was really good.
Phase 1 grind is hard.
No. Yeah, no.
Do your best. Outguard. He's predicting it again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal. In the intercard later.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
It's out.
of him.
Sorry, I
With
got
Fenrir's
stuck in my-
might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Counter. Anti. Supports first.
Excuse me.
Anti. One more. CPS are towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. 4. In later. In. was planned.
Be looking pretty good.
Damage has been looking really good these last few pulls.
Not bad.
We're getting comfortable.
But we've scarcely
Feathers. Check your timer. First baits. Short wind. Short earth. Bait. Short wind. Short earth. Bait.
Thanks, hon.
Short wind.
Watch it.
Short earth.
Yeah, just leave it there for now. Nia might knock it over, but we'll see. Thank you.
bear my biting wings.
We're popping too hard on the stone wolf, dude.
Yeah, that win one had so much HP left.
I think I had Biff and Whoops on one for most of it.
You stand.
Yeah, I got sent over. I got switched first. So.
How delightful.
Color cardinal.
The earth is mine to command.
Watch the fangs. Port
A pack of
Crossover.
wolves.
DPS A or 2. DPS 2.
Oh, was there a dead body in one of the spreads?
No, it redirected.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
redirect.
Yes. I'm sorry, I'm getting fucked over by this thing.
Sorry, that's-
What do you say? Do you need one?
I'm just gonna plug in my other nose.
Got done.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch! Intercard.
There.
And cardinal later.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Ouch!
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ouch!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey!
The wind answers my
Anti! Yes! Anti! Yup! One. Yes, Stellars!
the fight gear.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1-3. 3 safe. This is it. This is in.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
At the moon.
Not bad. Not bad.
Check another. Check the debuff timer. First bait. Short wind. Short earth. Second bait. Wind. Earth. Third bait. Wind. Earth. Definitely.
We
Getting
might.
an AoE at the end if it comes down to it.
Bear my biting wings.
The perfect kill time. The nether.
Wasn't supposed to rep that. I'll be a rep on the next thing.
Okay.
Still
got
you
one.
stand. How delightful. The earth
Color
is
cardinal.
mine to command.
Watch the new it. Supports in.
Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
DPS are A or 2. DPS are 2. Rotate. Boss targetable. This is eminent in. In. Watch the heads right behind him.
Huge damage. Good job. Alright, Cleave's mechanic coming up. First safe quadrant, 2 hits, then the second safe quadrant.
Try this.
1. And then 4.
Heads.
I read that wrong.
Or
I think that was a 1-1 again, and it confused me. Let me watch it back 1 sec.
It was 1-1. Oh,
Yeah, I'm watching it myself.
Yeah.
Just give me 1 second, please. Yep. You can indeed do that. That's so funny. All right, yeah, I'm ready. Need to stop getting faked out by that.
I got sent this for the swipes in the last phase.
So what?
Some party chat.
Yeah, so it's just
Somebody Discord messaged me about the cleave in this second phase.
Alright, well,
Anyway, I'm ready.
1 second.
Okay. You talking about that, like that first cleave with the in out?
yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So just look what side his sword is on, basically, like the tip of his sword. That makes sense.
what was that?
I said only 1 second. Okay. Ready.
Oh no.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch! Cardinal!
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out!
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out!
Want me to get him?
I got one.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the
Got it. Sorry, that was confusing. I got that you're getting him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
South!
The wind answers.
Cardinal! I mean, count clockwise, clockwise. Supports first, clockwise. Go! One more. DPS tether.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. 2. In.
Am I the only one who keeps seeing his laser swords and thinking it's the Nolith?
In.
They're different? Good to know.
No, I just meant for like that dodge we have to do.
Mm. Oh, I see.
I keep seeing it pointed at us, and I'm like, oh god. And I'm like, wait.
I think it is supposed to be one of his duelists.
Yeah, I think it is. It's just visually confusing.
Stellar. Get your timer. Bait. First bait. Win. Earth. Bait. Win. Earth. Bait. Earth and wind.
Earth. Okay, here I go.
Earth.
Oh, we should reenact the avatar.
That's a healthy boy.
Nah.
Because he just deletes it.
Can you top this?
Bear my fighting wings.
I'm gonna let him die up. Oh.
I'd also be fine with that, but that's your prerogative.
You just said you're gonna let him die.
Still you stand.
Color Cardinal.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Color Cardinal. Look at the new lists. Supports in.
Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
DPS stack A or 2. DPS stack A or 2. A.
I'm a miserable alive.
Rotate. Eminent in. This is in. Heads behind him.
There's a lot of effort and luck.
Fantastic.
Or Grumman.
So you know how I kept saying that my mouse is unlocking control? Even though I changed it, I don't know what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that really
Cleaves!
just saved me.
Listen up, Cleaves.
Listen.
3. And then 2.
Right, my bad.
Ooh. I'm gonna die here, but just get me after.
Dodge heads.
Challengers down. This is
Pairs. In and intercard. In intercard.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Ooh. Our damage was really good. Maybe if we can stay alive.
Damn, you don't even need me. What the fuck?
Okay.
He's very healthy.
Yeah, he's super healthy.
Goodbye.
I should have just stayed on Kyo. I went to go play the Tread Inhibitor.
Victory
Got
is
myself
mine.
some damage down in the process.
That's how I feel when you heal that thing alone, too. Unlucky. If that was spread, it would have been fine.
If we could mega lock in around that mechanic, I'd appreciate it.
I'm sorry, I'll stop yapping.
It's okay.
No, no.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
There.
Right there. Over there.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Ouch.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ouch.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports. Go.
I'm going the wrong way.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord?
In Intercar.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Ouch.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
South.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Yes, first. Clockwise. Go. One up. Yes, are tethered.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
We're
true.
4. 2. Away from the new lift. Eminent is in. In.
They should have made that a wild charge.
Shut up.
Oh, true. And now you're talking like me.
What is?
Feathers.
I don't think it's a compliment.
Check your timers. Check your timers. Wind. Earth. Second bait. Earth. Third bait.
More like turd bait.
Wind. Earth.
Holy hell, dude.
That was close.
That was 0.2%.
I'm gonna admit I was part of the problem.
Holy fuck, my rotation's so cooked. I can't look at the fucking screen when that happens, man.
It's so bright.
How delightful.
Color Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command.
Get the new list. Yes, sir, spread.
Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
Yes, A or 2. Yes, 2. Rotate. Revolutionary. Out. Out. Look across for the head. Look for the head.
Good job. All right. Cleaves time. First safe quadrant, 2 hits. Second safe quadrant. Listen for the calls.
Try this.
2. And then 1.
Did it again, sorry.
Wait. Go.
Look at the head. Dodge the head. It is out. Cardinal.
Bot.
Mitt.
That was the most awkward dash fat finger of my life.
The fact you don't have a Twitch Prime right now is crazy.
Is that what we're calling them now?
Yeah, I've been calling them that. Yeah, they look like the little Twitch Prime icon.
I really like that step into third cleave trick. I just tried it.
Yeah, it's real good. You don't have to look at all.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what you need to. Think of what you need to.
I need more power.
Do what you need to. Me writing that on a piece of paper, flames coming off of it.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
You have to tell me who Egads is.
Nice astral fire, man.
Thanks, bro. It don't go away anymore.
Yo, where's my nether?
The nether.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I need it.
Make sure we have Mitt.
How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
Nope.
yourself.
Remember, this doesn't actually need to be in the stack. Left and right.
There's no escape.
Look behind you once you've moved.
I think Experience might have been worthless.
This is Tank Buster. These would be the delayed 2s coming up. Not important now, but it will be eventually. Look at his cleave.
All asunder.
It's in. Back to your platforms. Line up.
No rep.
Look behind you. It's going to be a platform destroy.
Otto's on second aggro.
Me.
Biff is on second. Sharing the soil.
The challenger rises
Hold.
again.
Oh, it's right. It's a pass fail.
They're in noobs,
He,
yeah.
he was up though.
He
He wasn't
didn't
in
make
noobs.
it time.
Destroying High's platform. He would go to the right. And then Pio and High would be opposite of each other.
Could be on a dur right now.
Goodbye,
Try
Cruel
to
World.
get away from the cleave. Oh yeah, it's not even that big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
This would be towers. Goodbye.
Dodge this if you can.
And then melees would be. I need to check their. Have this all laid out, right?
It's basically color pairs, but like the tanks are already there, so you go with your tank buddy. Or two and one basically are the tank buddies. So Biff would go with me, and then on the back platforms would be.
I'm with Adder
right,
in the
left.
in the back right of the new
Yes.
relative north,
Yup.
being the empty space.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right.
I will say this: if people take a while to get onto a blue platform, for the second lineup, do it just eyeball. Like if somebody's further to your left, just accept they're already further to your left.
I think
Yeah.
the
That
better
wasn't what
play.
killed High, but I'm just saying that.
The better play is as soon as that in out left right goes off, just take the teleporter. No.
Yeah, I'm saying though, if somebody's late and you're like, well,
Yeah.
you know, they see them coming over, then it's like, fuck it, they're already further.
Should move
was-
early,
Yeah.
but if it goes sideways, like yeah.
I'm gonna put
Seems
a. I'll put a quick go
Lion.
lineup call there, cause I'm thinking.
How
of
much
it.
did y'all die to over here with the stack?
It's a lot.
Well, see, he was rezzed on the south platform, so he didn't get over in time.
Oh, I see. He was on this platform. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're enumeration. So.
Yeah, that whole phase is just gotta run it.
In the future, if that does happen, the party could have gone to the platform on resume.
Yeah.
If anybody does die there, and you have to just go where they're resing rather than waiting for them to come to you.
Or they
Oh.
go and fuck off and die alone.
You can't
I'm
do
just
that
saying
too.
for more
You can-
recovery, there's chances are people are going to die there. We can recover it if we just go to the platform they're getting rest on.
Yeah, they're both options. Just look at the. People need to look at whether or not that person's been rezzed and where they're rezzed. If they can't figure it out, just go die alone.
Oh, you mean the stack marker? Oh, yes,
Oh,
the
yeah.
stack marker is stack
we
it.
can
Yeah.
also try and raise you on our platform next time.
You just died to I assume a new list
Laser.
behind you. Yeah.
He wasn't laser yet. Yeah, done.
You're really proud of that out card.
Let's begin, shall we?
Did you make one macro for out card and but
No, he's
You're
hitting
hitting
up.
it by accident.
He's hitting up enter.
Yep.
Imagine he had an out card macro, but not like an in.
That's what I was thinking.
Enter.
Yeah. In card.
Hope you do it
Huh?
I wonder if you can keep up.
In later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
As if
In.
there's a pack of him.
Did you hear that? There's a pack again.
Was
No,
he a
no, it
cigarette?
says if there's
High does not stream now.
it's not
No,
actually
there,
back.
no, there is a pack of him.
Smoke a pack of
Don't
Howling
gaslight me like
Fenrir's
that.
might. I rouse the storm.
It's too fast. I can't.
Howling
see.
Blade definitely could be a cigarette brand.
I smoke out.
The
C.
wind answers my
Block
call.
Y. Support. Clockwise. Nope. One up.
I like that call out. It helps. Never stop.
His push to talk cutting out there is so funny for some reason.
That's iconic.
Goodbye.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
There was someone missing on D.
Enemy tower.
Oh, was I not? I'm sorry. I thought I was a feather. My bad.
Yeah, done.
Guys,
Begin, shall we?
Minecraft movie. Please.
Minecraft movie.
I really don't want that movie to make money.
I
but
might-
I'm glad that you're excited for
I
it.
might, if we don't clear today, I might sack my sleep and go to the midnight release anyways. And then just be really tired tomorrow. We'll see.
Out. Inner card.
It's alright.
You're fine. I got freedom of movement.
Okay.
You're gonna
I've
get
heard
the
that
popcorn
before.
bucket.
When have you killed me on that?
You killed
Ever?
me once, 'cause you didn't
I did kill you once.
In.
My fault.
I don't know how I made that, but I made it.
I know. I trust you.
I perceive you. That time was not because I didn't move because I didn't see you. It was because my brain turned off and I just stood there.
It's fine.
C.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Yes first. Clockwise. Nope. One more. DPS tethers.
but they're not out of the fight yet. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
So are we delaying the first set of twos going into?
Yes.
Yes.
Can someone call it? Because I have no idea.
We're not going to worry about it right now until we get more comfort.
Yeah.
Then I will call everything.
1 or 3. 3 away from the newlets. Revolutionary out. He's out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Tethers. Check your timers. Number 1, the big number 1.
He was number 1.
Wind. Earth. Fate. Wind. Earth. Wind. Earth.
Bear my biting wings. Still
It's
you
so
stand.
funny how that just fucking flashbacks
How
you.
delightful.
Cardinal
The earth is
color.
mine to command.
Check the newlets. Supports in.
Crossover.
Of wolves.
DPS A or 2. DPS 2. Rotate. Pop. In later. In. Heads behind him.
Beat his ass, Jenner! Take his lunch money!
Take his lunch money. I'm taking his life.
Hey!
Dude, that was
I
an
mean,
extreme
can
fucking
take
reaction.
his lunch money after
Okay,
he's dead.
focus! Cleaves. First safe quadrant. 2 hits, then second safe quadrant. Here we go. 1. And then 4. Wait. Go. Think about your head dodge.
Heads.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
In.
I can't see.
Cardinal. In Cardinal.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenge.
The cover strat. Do it! It's on Adder.
Please, just be patient. We've had so many deaths and patience with these spreads.
My soul is blazing.
Yeah, done.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's on my theory.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enter car.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
South.
The wind answers my
Anti.
call.
Yes. Anti. Nope. One more.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Good luck.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, are you saying go there? Oh, I've been thinking you've been saying nope for the last, like... I've been so fucking confused.
I've heard that too.
Nope. Like, counter? Nope, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah. I also heard that.
Collect nope and go past nope and collect $200.
Yeah, something like that.
Nope.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Just kidding. Look,
No, Whoops knows when I'm gonna say nope. I'll be like, and rotate and nope.
That's pretty true. That's true. And that's pretty true.
In Cardinal.
I appreciate the train wrecks reference.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
Ow.
Oh, that's my organs in a pile over there.
With Fenrir's
Oh, they're
might,
still
Die?
attached. It could be worse.
We'll pick them up and put them back in.
Yeah.
Ow.
South.
The wind
Well, that I'm not.
answers
Clockwise. DPS first. Clockwise. Now.
Now.
Oh, I'm dumb.
No, you're happy.
That was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet.
Oh.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, I was watching high and it was staring there. Because he was he was like in the middle of the room and I'm like, oh.
Sorry.
Close your eyes and trust.
Yep.
Yeah, down.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter card.
That fucking hurts.
Wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my
Anti.
call.
DPS first. Anti. Now. One more.
Mike didn't come out.
Tethers are on DPS.
Ow. My fingers are starting to hurt.
Fucking toying with my life.
But that's too damn bad.
Me, who has the ability to heal us anyways.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
There's something satisfying about seeing the health bars do that. I'm sorry for
Fenrir's
stressing.
power can be wielded in
Probably the part where we live.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind
2 or 4. 2. Away from the newlet. This will be in after. In.
Fucking love when he jumps right to me.
What
when
a
he goes
dummy.
right
Why would he
away
do
from
that?
Yeah, what an
Perhaps he had a
idiot.
good reason.
Not bad. Not bad.
Sorry.
But we've scarcely begun.
What?
Tethers.
Nothing.
Black mage noises.
Yeah, sorry.
We got a serial mumbling on open mic problem.
Check
Yeah,
your
we-
timers. Baits.
That's why I mumble and push the call.
Wind. Earth. Second bait. Wind. Earth. Third bait. Wind. Earth. We will not get the AoE at the end. Well, I say that, but be ready.
Bear my biting wings.
Yeah.
Still you stand.
8,000 jumps.
Cardinal color.
The earth is mine to command.
Like the Newlets. Supports in.
Crossover.
DPS are A or 2. A. Rotate. Boss targetable. Revolutionary is out. This is out. Look across at the heads.
Can't wait for people to die to that. And PF the heads. It's gonna be so annoying.
Really brave thinking that we'll make it this far.
That's true.
Dude, I don't know how I would do that mechanic without expedient on every single one of them. I'm not gonna lie.
Sprint.
I use my sprint for like every other mechanic
All right.
in this fight.
Cleaves, here we go.
Try this.
4. And then 1.
4
No,
twice.
It's 4
4
4.
twice.
Four.
4 twice.
No. Right.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What the?
I am fact checking the second two just for that situation.
Yep. You should.
That's
I'm-
why I called it there.
I need to not fact check it. I need to focus on my dodge.
Yeah.
I don't.
Let's begin, shall we?
And a mini panic attack during that form.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
My bird dive bombed my coffee.
In. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
That parry. Huge.
I block your attack with my magic staff.
With Fenrir's might, I
You
rouse
see how
the
big the staff is? You realize how much arm strength it takes to hold this thing with one hand? Of course I can block with it.
Hey.
The wind answers my
Anti. Yes. Anti. Now. One. DPS are tethered.
Oh my god.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm so sorry.
So we actually could have recovered that, maybe.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
Want me to get him?
I'll get him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yep.
The wind
C.
answers
Clockwise. Support. Nope.
Oh. I don't know how to read clocks.
Too much for the challenger. Oh dear, the challenger.
Raised in the digital age.
I'm done.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinal.
Oh.
That was bound to happen. Sorry.
No, that was just damage. I actually just died.
No,
No, he means the veil.
The veil.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
No, no.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
God damn it.
You got it?
Yep.
Oh dear, the challenger.
I'll hold top in a second.
I got it. Figuring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
South.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. Supports. Anti. Nap.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Good luck.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You almost saved that. I got disoriented. I bet.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I was like, yes, I raised you in the right spot. I was so proud of myself.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enter car.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out later.
Such speed, It's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
I that finger in this.
I can see that.
I will pay for my own mistake.
I'll help out. It's fine.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I don't think we're actually losing that much. We're using a few GCD heals there.
I'll just be more careful.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Yes. Clockwise. Now. One more.
Sorry.
DPS have tether.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2 or 4. 4. Away from the new lift. In. In.
Good damage.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Win. Second bait. Win. Earth. Third bait.
We're gonna have to slow up on Earth.
Win. Earth.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine.
Color
to
Cardinals. Watch the new lifts. Supports are in.
Crossover.
DPS are A or 2. DPS are 2. Rotate. Lost targetable. Revolutionary is out. Out. Look for the heads across. Look at the heads.
I got the.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Bullet.
Should still be fine.
It's my ones.
All right, Cleaves.
Try this.
4, and then 1. Wait. Go. Think of your head dodge.
Heads. Then colors. Wind is in, enter card. In, enter card.
Pots. Mint.
We'll get the next AoE.
This has gone on long enough.
No.
Wait, what? No!
Wow. So close.
Really? Oh, that's bullshit.
0.1.
That is bullcrap.
I got my full ones at the end. I didn't lose a set, but
Dang.
drifted out of buffs.
Pulling. Got it.
Let's begin, shall we?
I was ready to hear the lightning shot sound.
Yeah, I was already
Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
I'm confused. I thought he meant the transition.
No, I meant I just pointed the boss.
In, Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports first. Clockwise. Now.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Still in.
This soil is really early. I'm overfilling, it's fine.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Rear
true.
one. One. Away from the Newlet. In. In later. In.
Pretty good percent. Anything under 50s. Good.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Wind. Earth. Fate. Win. Earth. Last fate. Win.
Stone.
Earth.
Bear my fighting wits. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth
Color
is
Cardinals.
mine to command.
Color Cardinal. Check the new lifts. DPS are in.
Crossover.
But I have to.
DPS
What's that mean?
red. Rotate.
I touch the wall.
Out.
I don't think this is even recoverable, even with, like, just damage-wise.
Yeah, whatever.
That was too much for the challenger.
Alright, we need the re-instance.
Did I kill you, Jitter? Is that me?
No, I couldn't see the new lit.
Okay.
5-minute pee break.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, sounds good. Perfect.
I'll be back. Pee break, chat. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Enjoy some ads. Gibby.
How was your ads phase, chat? Repair. Oops. So freaking awesome and fun. Yay. Oh, yay. Greetings. I was like, where is everyone? And then I realized I was deafened. Oops.
No.
I took a little long. I'm surprised there wasn't a ready check when I got back.
The durability of one or more of your pieces is noticeably low.
Just fix it.
I mean, I'm going to. I can obviously repair it myself. 8 out of 8 ready, 7 out of 8 Q.
I queued us, and then I realized I had like 10 pots left, so I just bought more.
Oh. Am I gonna need that life surge? Can we wait like 25 seconds?
I need to repair my gear, so yeah.
Sit up, lock in.
I got my pre-workout.
Preparing everybody's gear.
All right.
You got this.
Let's freaking do this, guys. Literally.
Oh, yeah.
I believe in us. Except Happy, probably. But
you know, I know why we haven't had a... I know why we've been struggling mechanically today. We don't have enough of woos.
True.
Only Happy gave
Jesus Christ, my ears.
Damn, that was a good one.
There, did that help? Did that help?
Hell yeah, it did.
Dude, chills. I'm so
Ready to work
inspired.
now, right after that.
That gave me a 10% damage buff.
Yeah.
The fuck did I come back to?
Enter car.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The
Hey.
wind answers my call.
Anti. Supports first. Anti. Now.
No.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Good luck.
Don't need luck. All skill.
Poor tower.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nice.
Easy freaking peasy. Nothing's gonna stop us.
It's fine.
Don't worry, you have the monk in Dom.
Youch.
Everything's okay. Was that a Dursa?
You know, it's getting really distracting having to like pick up my limbs after that raid wide.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Maybe we can just rip a tank obu.
No, I don't think so.
I think.
I'll rip the healer LB so we're topped afterwards. That works.
Good idea.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Do you wish for death?
No.
2 or 4. 2.
Why do you think I'm using the healer LB?
Revolutionary out. Out.
What the fuck?
What?
That was a really bad time for a cat hair to flip my camera 180 degrees.
Oh no.
Check together.
That's really funny.
Ow.
Check your timers.
Don't get a cat.
Agreed.
Win.
Sorry, I'm a little
Win.
delayed. I'm going.
Earth. Wind. Earth. Final bait. Wind.
Careful.
Earth.
Bear my biting wings.
I don't know why, but I thought he said bear my bitey bits.
Oh.
Cardinal color.
No.
Cardinal color.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Check the newlets. Supports are in.
Crossover.
DPS are A or 2. 2. Rotate. Lost targetable. This is out. Out. Look across at the heads. Almost said that in cadence with a song.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really close.
You should do that.
Look across at the heads.
Go to 2, and then 4.
Someone's gotta be his echo.
Lock in.
Here we go. Damage looks great.
Try this.
4. And then 3. Wait. Go.
Look for the heads. Colors out. End cardinal.
Bots.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Hi.
Hi.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Do the best you can. Should be probably. Maybe.
Cards in the bottom.
Mm.
I think you got.
Mm.
Oh, it's so close.
Here comes the crit.
Please,
Here comes the crit.
please.
Easy.
Yeah, hi, you were on my side of the intercom, so I just stayed.
I need more
Yeah.
power. Fenrir's unbound.
I figure you'll adjust to me every time.
I will from now on.
Sorry,
Just
what
gonna
is that?
say,
Mildly.
I
just gonna
saved
say,
the boy.
that was the woo pull. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
Double check the mirror real quick.
Just try to make it to the tethers or to
Mhm.
the green tether.
Mhm,
You know exactly how to do everything up to there. Dodge the half rooms. That's the thing that's causing us the most trouble.
What becomes of my body?
The platform halves.
Yeah, after the half room and in and out, by the way, go back to your side and line up.
Sure, there's men.
Now I fight with everything I have.
I will remind you. Adder, please get to your spot.
Getting there.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you.
Ankbuster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Oops.
Not yet. Half room first.
All asunder.
Out.
Oh, it's a big out.
Go to your side.
Platform.
Go to your side.
Line up. You go, Jedi.
Half room.
Look behind you. This is on your light parties. Light party.
Getting this
Or
over.
no reprisal. I have the next one.
Platform being destroyed.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Start next to Kyo. Make sure the marker over the head are next to each other.
I have
Next
it,
to
so you're
Kyo.
here.
We are here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep, that's a
There's 187.
that's a 6-man check as well. I'm pretty sure.
No,
Yeah,
that was damage. Should have
Dodge
worked.
this if you can.
Yeah, gotta move as soon as you teleport. Cannot stand still to cast.
Oh, that's not that.
She
It's the
just
fact that I
ran
went.
off again.
And
No, no.
it didn't register me and I ran off.
No, it started to and you ran off at the same time. The teleport
Yeah.
animation went off to go the other way and you were running off.
Yeah, I need to stand
Just gotta
still,
stop on the
actually.
platform.
Yes,
yeah.
it's not running through the teleporter. It is hopping on it. Will then move
Yeah.
you.
But no, the point is as soon as you teleport, keep moving.
I want to see if I messed up. See if I messed up CDs there because I got trucked. Even
because usually I shield you there.
I think I might have to save Rampart for this because this was, or maybe my cooldown was late. Is it a hard cast bar snapshot? I'm not sure. Doesn't feel like it is. My short mid fell off. If
For the
that's
damage, I'm not sure.
I don't know. It did a huge amount of damage. I wasn't topped off, but I mean, it shouldn't matter.
The short man is the bare minimum you need to survive. So if you can save Bulwark or Rampart for it from the first tank buster.
I'll save Rampart. Bulwark's just gonna not feel like anything.
Oh,
Rampart I'll save.
okay. I see what I got wrong.
Could you rewind about 5 seconds, Q? Like as everyone explodes.
I don't know why.
So yeah, it's so the cast bar completing is what puts the debuffs on everybody, and then the debuffs expiring is the snapshot for damage.
Ah. I see. Okay, so I did pop my mid early. Okay, that'll fix that then. My short mid falls off when the damage hits, so that's why. The Nate's
It might be
Assault.
slightly different for the tank who's taking the big cleave, but for the debuffs specifically.
The tank that gets the cleave has a bind. It's the same timer. Well, it's a second longer, but I think it's probably the same timer as the debuffs. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
So
So
a lot more then.
the Dynamo Chariot left right combo, right? Heroes Blow. Are we
Yeah.
sure that south isn't just always safe? Has there ever been a pattern where the entire south platform was unsafe?
I don't know.
He looks at a platform and then cleaves in a direction.
Yeah, I feel like he looked a random direction.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we have
It's just-
footage from a previous poll where he was like facing the like the one one of the platforms adjacent to the south one.
Got it. Okay.
He was, but he aimed the other way. We've never anecdotally had the south platform covered.
We should make sure that everybody knows absolutely how to read that.
Also, Keo was saying that it seems to be baited on somebody. So if we all stack up on the platform, we can guarantee that it's at least cleaving the same platform every time.
Yeah.
He's pointing towards the same platform every time.
Well,
And so
if that's the case,
Oh, the easiest way to do that, by the way, is to keep the tanks on the southwest and southeast platforms while the party's south, and then you guys just come south.
yeah. Everybody goes south, and then as soon as the twin bite's over, the tanks. Let me see if there's enough time even.
There's more.
Let me just triple check. If that's true, then we can make south always safe.
Half of south will always be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
we
like
can
we'll
stay
never
on
have to
the south.
teleport to get away from it. Is what I'm saying.
So what you're saying is after ultraviolet's violence over, have the tanks scooch closer, and then after the tank
Oh,
busters
you know
over,
what?
scooch
In
south?
that case, why don't we just do the tank busters on like southwest,
East-west, yeah.
southeast? Yeah, like
Yeah,
east-west.
the adjacent to south.
You follow
That's
Happy?
what
I think that's what Happy was suggesting.
Because
here.
if you
I had a
have
whoops bump.
if you have to double teleport, then you're just not gonna make it in time.
Did you follow that high?
Yep.
So for these busters, we'll just go back after the teleports. And we'll
Yeah,
take
that's
these
what
here.
Toward the ended.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay,
the,
as long as we're all cool with that. That's
the
cool.
order of operations would be defamations spread out for the defamations, and then everybody meet south, and then twin bite's gonna happen east-west. Yeah, like mentioned.
Is the stack that you all died to, is that a pass fail for body check too, or
No.
Jitter lit.
No,
it's just
it's
mid?
damage.
It just hits really hard, and being down a body makes it.
I don't think it's actually gonna hurt that bad when 6 people are alive, by the way. Because
Was
we're
it
barely
barely-
dying to it.
We have pretty much no mid up except for reprisal for this, by the way.
Yeah,
I
it
can see
was
hard life for it.
With 5 people, it was an 18,000 overkill.
Yeah, it'll be fine with 6.
That said, I don't want it to be a wipe if one person's dead. Like we could have recovered that, right?
Yeah, I'll see
Okay.
hard life for it.
So,
At the end of the twin bite cast bar, you have 6 seconds to make it from east-west to south. So, easy.
yeah, we can do that. I just want to make sure that this mechanic isn't insta wipe if one person dies to something. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we should be able to live a 5 stack.
What was actually the fail on this pull? I don't remember.
Emmy fell
was
off,
it, was
and
it
then
just Emmy
the
falling off,
buster,
and then the lack of
the buster just killed everyone, except for
Yeah,
Jitter because he had.
For some reason,
Earth.
I thought he was the other way, and I was trying to run back into the cleave because I had the head marker, but I don't know why I thought that. My brain just had an aneurysm for a second.
Yeah, once you get used to it, you're just basically trying to put the head markers on adjacent platforms.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and he was already there, but it has to be where the stack is, right?
So there's actually no reason to run potentially all the way to Kyo. All you need to do is just not be on one of the platforms the tanks is on.
Yeah.
And then as soon as the head markers go out, all of the party except for the tanks obviously just make the head marker go towards the head marker tank.
You want to be head markers adjacent, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
it.
it's
Look
after
at-
the stack.
No, the stack is the
Yeah,
head
that's
marker.
what. Okay, that's what.
So it's right after Moon Cleaver. So when he starts Moon Cleaver, make your way to either of these 2 platforms, and then when your head marker appears over your group, or wherever you guys are, take it to the adjacent to the other tank that also has a head marker.
So-
not
You don't even-
I
on
don't
their
know what
platform,
was
but
I
like
lucky
here
was
or
the
here.
other way.
An important
Yeah,
thing to
I'm almost
note.
on the right.
Something I noticed here that may have caused some confusion to you, Emmy, for moving really far is Elemental Purge started. The head markers were about to go out, and then it was being called to get close to Kyo, right? But I don't.
Yeah.
We don't have to do that. You could have stopped on the platform just after high, and then you could have seen where the head marker spawned, and then moved.
I mean, on that particular, like, I didn't have to move again. I
Yeah,
was just
exactly.
sticking
But
with
you tried to.
I tried to because of the color, I guess. Yeah. I'm not gonna blame that.
So
on
as
somebody else,
long as
but
you just
yeah.
get off the tanks and then just touch the head markers, it's.
I mean,
all
it's gonna
good.
happen regardless. The moment I get out of the cleave, I will be next to Kyo, so there's no point in calling that.
It's also this is also like a Dorito mechanic. Like just follow people that are confidently moving, and you'll be fine.
Well,
because
you'd think you'd
it's-
be right
it's
next
gonna
to
be all
Kyo, but
together.
you went past high. You went the long way.
The existence of the party head marker doesn't matter. You just want to go close to the tank that has the head marker. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, it was be close to Kyo.
So if it was high in that moment, I would have been the other way, basically.
Yep.
Ignore whether or not
You don't
you
even
have
know-
the head marker and just walk towards the tank that has.
Yeah, you didn't.
their
Even,
head
you don't even need to know who it
Everybody's
is, like which tank it is.
Yeah.
Literally, just go next to the tank with the head marker. You don't even need to look at the party head marker. Just go next
you
to the
don't.
tank. As long as everybody does that, it works out.
The only thing you're looking for is the tank head marker.
Yep.
And you go next to it. That's the only thing that matters in that section.
That makes sense.
Food check.
No, no.
Yep, that's food.
I'm not you too, man.
Woo!
Let's begin, shall we?
Listen,
Someone say no YouTube.
I'm raiding with the whoops of the whoops PM6S strat. I gotta just
Oh
I gotta
my
pass.
god.
Wait, which one's the whoop strat? I haven't heard this.
The whoops
The
marker adds.
strats that we use for ads, apparently JP's lifting it and just calling it the whoop
Out!
strat.
Enter car.
That chariot should be bigger.
I wonder if you can keep
There's
up.
Out.
there's JP tweets with like thousands of retweets with that strat, by the way.
This is out.
Whoops brambles, let's go.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my
Anti. Supports first. Anti. Now. One. Support tether. I don't like my chat saying that you've officially been brambled.
I've been brambled.
Yeah. Using me, the naming of the brambles as a
Oh
fucking
hell.
verb.
Fuck you, Brambles.
Thank you, Zocom. Congrats on your
I
clear.
enjoy the fact that like those strats are named after obviously
Fenrir's
streamers, but
power can be wielded in
also
surprising
the fact that
ways.
your name is the Whoops and his name is Happy makes for funny strat names.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
One or three. One.
Whoops ads, Happy Brambles, just have a nice
In.
feel to it.
This will be in.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your tether.
Okay.
Check your timers. Short wind. Earth. Second bait. Wind. Earth. Third bait. Wind.
It.
Did the ad die?
No.
No.
What the hell happened?
Fed too fast.
Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat
That is how that would look if the ad did die then.
Oh god, that phase with gear is gonna be really funny.
Just by funny, I mean
In
awful, yeah.
Cardinal.
Stop it, alien! Love time.
I wonder
We
if
gate
you can
PF in
keep
Shambles.
Out. I mean, I know you'll literally just kill the Earth Heavy Saboteur on the last pop.
such speed? It is
Out.
the attack of him.
Hopefully they're just.
The fact that like you can squeeze in between the Vulns just means at some point you're just gonna not do all four. You're just gonna kill in between like 2 and 3 or 3 and 4, right? Probably 3 and 4.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
It'll probably be the case that killing it.
Hey, clockwise. Support. Clockwise. Now.
Hey, Emmy.
I can't do the
That
clock.
was too much for the challenger.
Clock.
They're back on their feet.
Yeah, no.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, I saved it though.
It was actually. I'm gonna start saying left or right.
I know.
Who's left? Who's right?
Begin, shall we?
Don't
Left
do that.
flipping up from above the arena?
I'd have to hold up my hands and make the L's in my hands to see which way is left.
Left relative.
If there's
to my
anything that
FC
I
house.
understand really well, it's how to find L's.
Loser. Loser.
Out. Intercard.
I heard if you make it to the end of the fight with enough damage, there's a W there.
True.
Ooh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In later.
Such speed. It is the attack of him.
In. Does anyone do that looking outside the arena before I change the call?
No, you.
Oh, please keep it the same. I'm just stupid.
Alright.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
He's roused.
You listening to my stream?
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports first. Clockwise. Now.
Now.
Break the clock now.
One more.
One more.
She can see the code.
Support tethers. Support tether.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2 or
true.
4. 4. Out later.
In my face.
Out.
Huge damage.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your tether.
No.
Check your timer.
Okay.
Bait. Short wind. Earth. Bait. Short wind. Earth. Last bait. Wind. Watch stone. Earth. Whew.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Bear my biting wings.
There's one line in the music that sounds like, "You're the best."
Hooray! Nothing's ever gonna keep me down.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Color Cardinal.
The earth is mine to command.
Check the new lift. Support's in.
Pack of
Crossover.
wolves.
Oh. Fuck.
It's okay.
EPS north. On 2. Rotate. Lost targetable. Eminent is in. This is in. Watch the dragon heads after. Head.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That's not good.
I'm gonna bullet.
Cleaves.
Try this.
4. And then 2.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Lop.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Did I kill Ikio?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened to during this?
Whoops, missed their stack.
I think, yeah, I wasn't in that stack. Ah, yeah, I was just off to the side.
I actually got debated by the sword. In my profile, I saw like there's lasers here in both spots. Which one spawned first?
Yeah.
And that finally happened to me. I was like, wait, which one's first? Yeah. Oh well.
Hold on, something happened right there. Keep going. Oh.
Sorry?
If you're wondering how Biff died with me, it was the same exact thing.
Yeah, it's just that he was super local into that. He missed one of my heals.
This one?
Yeah, he would have died
No.
anyway. Yeah, he missed my horoscope and my regen. Yeah,
Check your
that
food.
Biff would have died regardless.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm doing any funky there. I'm just, like, after the stack, I'm doing the dodges, right? I don't know. Like,
I know.
As long as you're not like all the way up to the wall when he does the light thingy. And you see
Let's
the clothes.
begin, shall we?
I mean,
Can the challenger defeat
that's
them?
Are you trying to get the heals off while we're at doing the dodges with the clones?
No, no. I don't know what the name is. I'm just gonna be more mindful to be more centered.
In intercard. In intercard.
There. This one here.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In later.
Oh, he's getting it. Have him?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers
Anti.
my call.
Yes. Anti. Now. One more. Supports are tethered.
I want to check something after this ball.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
One or three. One. Out later. Out.
Good damage.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. First beat. First wind. First earth. Second beat. Wind. Earth. Third beat. Wind. Check HP just in case. Earth.
Do you think they originally made the orb and cube explosions deal more damage, and then they tuned it back?
Maybe.
I think mid.
With how much damage the stacks do, or like the spreads rather, no, I don't think they did. Unless they originally tuned those to do less damage.
Color Cardinals. Color Cardinals.
The earth is mine to command.
Check the new lifts. DPS in.
Crossover.
Supports A or 2. 2. Rotate. Boss targetable. Revolutionary is out.
It's this one that
This is out.
Hey, you missed my shields on this.
Out.
Yeah.
Look at the heads across.
I'm dead.
That's just like a consequence of my spread.
Yep.
I can't.
Well, you can scoot up closer to the wolf instead of being at the wall, but otherwise, yeah.
I'll say mana word for it. That's fun.
Listen to Woops.
Okay.
Try this.
4. And then 2. Wait. Go.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Heads. Out. Cardinal. Out Cardinal.
Potions and
Well-
mitt. Yeah, very winnable.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Intervention coming.
Whoa.
I don't know if I can override one plus one.
Oh, and we get an LB1 there because of that.
I have I'm interventioning a Dur.
Alright.
The LB1.
We don't
If we
need
get.
it. We don't need it.
We admit this though.
Didn't he start passing it and skip it one time? I swear he did.
I don't think he ever did.
Will not lose.
I think we originally thought it was the enrage, like thought it just killed us.
We're going into this with a kind of a freebie tank LB1, so don't forget.
Do you want me to just use it on the 2 first raid wards?
No.
We don't need it.
Use it on the stack.
I'll use it on the thing that we keep dying. Yeah, I'll use it on that. Music kind of bangs, by the way.
True.
I like it.
Alright, remember we changed the tank busters to be east-west. Party goes south after the defamations.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight?
This support's gonna be late, but it'll be up. I'm done now.
With everything I have.
I would move off the portal.
Prepare yourself.
And then line
Line
up.
up.
There's no escape.
Look behind
that.
you.
Party south. Tank busters east-west.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Tanks come to our platform after the tank buster. And we will be able to dodge on this platform theoretically.
This would be the delayed 2.
I will rent all asunder.
Out.
Out. Big out. Respect.
Back right.
To your side.
That's so much better.
Line up.
Be in the
really good.
soil. Never mind.
Look behind you. This is light parties. Back onto your light party. Close
Now
to
be in
me.
the soil. Nice.
Platforms being destroyed.
This is
You're
adjacent
a
head
party?
markers.
Yep. Run towards the head marker.
That's not good.
Eyes down. That's not good.
I think I'm the tank buster, so I'm gonna go over here.
I'm going to there.
Goodbye, world.
I am invulned. I'm not invulned.
This is
You get 'em?
partners. This is pairs. Just go to whatever. This is Emmy and me on this one.
Biff would come to me.
Yep.
Dodge this.
I think you have to actually be in the tower.
Yes. You...
It's not a platform.
Goodbye. Not too bad.
5.
And then this is with your color buddy. We would be starting on that side, and then
Vote
Adur's
high.
platform would be doing the mechanic.
You need to vote high.
Oh, this is a.
The challenger's down. Is this
That would be
the
me and Emmy's doing the thing next.
Uh-oh.
So that would have been Adur's platform baiting the line AoE first.
Hi, if we're placing it, and we want to place it further back so it doesn't cover the teleporter. That's why I kept trying to take it back from you and run further back.
Good pull.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's
In case you didn't
all
notice, autos are
this.
first and second aggro. Biff got 100k autoed there.
Oh,
Killed him.
it wasn't 100. Okay, I thought that was 100k bleed tick, and my fucking jaw hit the floor, bro. I was like, how's the rest of the party alive?
Yeah. The first and second aggro.
Reminder to just step onto the teleporter.
Yeah, please don't W key through it. Just stand on it and stop.
And then W key off of it.
Wait, I didn't do that this time. Did I?
I did.
I did.
Yeah, okay.
No more walking off platforms, please.
Glad I'm not alone. Learn from my stupid mistake.
And a reminder, the tether will always be the furthest back. The baited platform, which is 2 platforms away always, is furthest up. Everybody else should be neither of those positions.
Yep, just middle of the boss ring works.
You said it would have been us doing the thing first. You mean the tether?
No, it was Adur was doing the first line bait. The tether was to our left. You will do nothing but step forward or back as a support.
That tether's completely random, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, but the idea is that if it spawns on this platform, you take the tether over here, and if it spawns here, you take it to there.
Right.
So the first one was here, so Adur was taking the first bait. Then the DPS would have marched the tether over to here, and then me and Biff would have taken the next bait.
If it helps anyone else, the way I'm gonna think about this is the opposite non-tethered platform is taking the bait first.
You can also just say this platform first. You could just say this platform first, and then clockwise or counterclockwise. Like in this case, it was Adur first, and then counterclockwise.
So we would have been the last one to do that, Happy, right? Last one to bait.
Yes.
Yes, we would have been doing the tether next. We would have been the final bait.
Second tether, final bait. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, it's you look at the tether. If it's 2 platforms away, you're baiting. Wherever the tether is, if you're 2 platforms away from it, you're baiting the line anyway.
Yup.
Okay.
I'm watching the POV one more time from Kyo's stream.
Want to quickly identify. Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty good at identifying like the shortest path to my platform.
Yeah, and
As soon as he turns. Like for me, it's like I'm going this way. I know I'm going this way. This is mine.
I'm not really good at identifying my platform. I just assumed we didn't move there.
For the party, it's very easy. You just get away from the front, right? Any of the platforms that are behind him are good.
And we have time to course correct.
Yeah, I just need to be with Happy and let people fuck off.
Yeah, that platform we were on relative to the lineup of the platforms is our pair platform.
Yeah,
Like,
we're the left platform relative to the...
Everybody knows their partner for the towers too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? No, you're with Jitter there. Jitter was right.
Yeah.
I just made him go, yes. It's range tank melee healer.
What killed Oh, you had the tank buster. That's
yeah,
why.
I was the pseudo tank because I was dead.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't look for me. You're it's the same color pairs we
I'm
did
ready.
here,
Sorry, that was me.
Yeah, but the 2 stack is supposed to be mine, correct? So Jitter was supposed to be with me, and you were supposed to move over.
Jitter was supposed to be with you. Yeah.
Okay, so, but what is my platform?
Yeah.
He was trying to flex to fix it.
Okay.
With a dead body, there was no fix.
Yeah.
But he
Let's
tried.
begin, shall we?
Like, this happened again.
His deeds will be remembered and recorded.
That's a wrap.
3 months later, not a soul will remember.
Out. Enter card.
There.
My movement was janked there because I forgot the veil till the last second.
In.
I got flustered.
In.
What were you laughing at then?
That was like fear laugh. I should have been hit by that card because I didn't look both ways before crossing the street laugh.
I see.
I rouse the storm.
South.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. Supports first. Anti. Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, I never looked at the thing I meant to look at.
Luck.
They're back on their feet.
Looks like it's fine.
Looks good. Good recovery. I was dropping stance. I don't have shark.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh, should I do good damage?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? Fly
2 or 4. 4. Out later. Out.
Spooks me every time, man. That out is so sketchy. You should see how sketchy it is in the tank POV.
Good damage.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Heather.
begun.
Check your timer. Oh, bait. Short wind. Short earth. Second bait. Second wind. Second earth. Last bait.
Dude, second wind.
Final wind.
Oh, stop on stone.
Last earth.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
My bad.
Bro's cooking.
Obviously not just I definitely saw it at 22% and went, oh, it's got a lot of health left, and fucking hit it with a hydrogen bomb.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Still new stat.
See, we got an Emmy, a Woo now. This is the goal.
Color cardinal.
That was genuine. See, like that's cute.
The earth is mine to
We got a little
command.
blast.
Look at the new lifts. Yes, are in.
Pack of
Crossover.
Supports A or 2. 2. Rotate. Lost targetable. This is revolutionary. Out. Out. Look across for head. Look across.
For free?
Man.
I was waiting for somebody to make a comment on that.
I've been waiting for, yeah, a while.
Sorry.
I mean, worth that. It's fine.
Satisfied with the comment.
Lock in.
Cleaves, lock in. Let's go. Let's do it. More P2 prog. Let's get it.
Try this.
2. And then 4. One, 2. Think about your head dodge.
Heads. In. Intercar.
Potions.
hell happened to my rotation? Just like fucking drop my combo for no fucking reason.
Man.
Oops. Sorry.
That's her name.
Committing a
Glad you
dirt for
remember
the
it.
next one if we get it.
Nice job.
Get it. Nice.
I think
didn't even toss that.
next poll, I think we should practice the 2-hold.
Yeah.
So we can start like mapping out our
Means
rotations
the
for
pot
real.
hold, but yes, I have the 2-hold and the pot hold.
Well, the pot
Yeah, I'm not
hold's
gonna
gonna be
lie.
really easy to adjust. So we can keep potting P1.
I don't want
I
to take
stopped-
damage. I don't want to take damage off P1 until we see. I don't think P2 check is going to be very hard with the invuln cheese.
I stopped potting P1 on pulls, except for on pulls where people like, we have a bunch of deaths and shit if we're clean. I pulled them a while ago.
Okay, but
I've never popped at the end of B1 because it's just shit for me.
next
I guess
poll,
it's not anymore, but
next poll we're gonna practice the 2-minute thing, but not this one.
There's not an option.
Make sure we have myth.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Light party.
Fight with
Line up.
everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you after you move.
Party south, tank busters east west.
Oh,
Will you
right.
be able to stay on your feet?
Tank south. We will be able to dodge on this platform theoretically.
I will rent all asunder.
In. Left.
Line up. Look behind you after you move.
Platform destruction.
No, no, light
Axe
parties.
first.
Oh, my buddies. Thank
Axe
you.
first. Light parties.
Give me that soil. All right.
Platform
Now
destruction.
party goes
Axe.
behind where he faces.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Adjacent head markers time.
Towers. Color buddies. In the center.
Make the tether to
Hey,
one of the
with your
edges.
buddy after that.
Tether has to be on either of the tank platforms. DPS moves it.
The power of wit unleashed.
Adder up, adder forward. And then Kyo forward next.
We're not forward all the way. Now we're forward all the way.
you're coming to me, Whoops.
Big step.
You need to move that faster, Jitter. Are we
Oh, you
pick-
need
wait,
to transfer this over.
are we
You need
picking
to
it
give us
up?
over. No, you have to bring it to the next platform.
Do I go
So
get
Jitter-
it and then bring it back?
All the transferring is done
Platforms
by
are
you.
So
Okay.
Jitter brings the tether to you, and then you would bring it to the next platform.
Recover. Make what you can out of this.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Yeah, Biff. Get at it. Fucking do this.
Gamers.
I missed this next one.
This one. This one. This one.
Where is he hitting?
Dude.
Is he always hitting his right side?
Oh.
Oh, that was the fucking
No,
shit.
it's all 5
Most.
platforms have a different AoE, and you have to look at the order.
Yeah, it's rotating.
Okay,
And then
yeah,
there's
I'm gonna have to footage that for sure.
So one thing I've seen groups do is like after the whole tethers and baits mechanic is the party then reconvenes south, and then you can do callouts for just that platform.
Ah. Yeah, that's the Dorito one you were talking about, huh?
Dude, those chariots
Yeah.
and dynamos are hard to like. The other two felt really easy to see, but I don't have time seeing the chariot and the dynamo.
Well, Mr. Happy, you have some entertainment for 30 seconds.
I do?
Yeah, you get to do the
called
dodges
out.
for us.
Smile.
need
People
to
better. I'm gonna be calling the order of the rotation. In right, in right half room
I guess-
behind. In left half room behind left.
You just-
side out.
It's easy. You
no, I
just
see what-
you just get into the safe spot and then you look at the direction that's coming towards you and just step into that next.
Yeah.
That's actually
Left
super fucking
and-
easy.
Oh, right,
I can
left.
danger Dorito that if you want.
I mean, yeah. Where are we going to meet for this, by the way? Are we just going to meet on like the front? The reform?
It should be south platform.
South, right.
So like true south.
Okay.
Because that makes it going to your spread spots for like the next mechanic easier. And just use
Yeah, 'cause
reset.
There's an ultra violent right after that.
Okay,
Yes.
so go true south.
So we'll go south though, so we can split.
There's lots of time.
If
as
you're not
well.
sure how to do this, you just look to the direction the rotation's coming from. So here, this is going to be sides next. You just wait here for the cleave. Step to the side. It's donut next. So we go to the donut in the middle. The side. This is in next. And I missed this one, but that's out next.
Yeah, I couldn't see shit looking over there, man. That was good.
Okay, if we understand how to do this, can we go back to the tethers mechanic? I'd like some clarification on how we're gonna move these tethers, like precisely.
So what we talked about is the supports are always handling the close and far baits, so the DPS don't have to worry about it at all. You can just hang out wherever.
Mhm.
You entirely focus on tethers. So,
Yeah. And
is you-
to be
this
clear,
is-
DPS should always be as far backwards as they can at all times.
just on the edge of the hitbox.
Right,
In
but
the- on the right,
sometimes
On the right.
growing AoE is going to push you slightly more forward. Yes?
Yeah, just be slightly in front of it.
So just be as far back as you can, always. Is the
As
rule.
long as you're not like in front of this, you should be fine, because the supports should be baiting in front of this for their cleave.
Yeah. Okay.
That said, what your responsibility for Whoops here is if the tether spawns on you, you bring it to me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you receive the tether from. So if, for example, Biff has the tether first, he's going to go over here to bring it to you. You're going to
Okay,
take it
that
off
was
of
my
him and
question.
make sure that you stay here. And then once you guys like bring it to the back, and then once you pop it, you're going to go deliver it to the next
So
person.
when your platform has a tether, after it, gives you the AoE, it is your responsibility as that platform's DPS to deliver it to the next one.
Yes. And if you are the one delivering,
And you're making the
this-
trade at the teleporter,
at the teleporter,
the
and then
receiving
you
DPS
stay-
picks it up and walks backwards.
Yeah, you stay here until you can go back, because you
Okay.
can't get hit by the second green one. You have a magic vault. And you have to leave.
All right.
So what Jitter had to do there is he had the tether on him. He had to take it to Happy, and then Jitter had to take it back to his original platform, and then he also had to take it.
Well,
to
no.
Whoops, straight.
So the only reason why I delivered it to him, he was still on our side and hadn't left, so I just gave it to him since he was leaving anyway.
You're saying
And
that Happy would leave. and
I am
there-
supposed to deliver it. Yeah, like if it started on us, I would be delivering it. Even if Jitter has
You
to
were
come
just
to our
gonna end up
platform.
delivering it back to me anyway, Happy, so I stayed there to take it back.
Yeah, but you would then be responsible for giving it to the next person.
Why would Jitter leave?
There,
if he
there
could
was
just
enough
take the
time to
weapon?
do it, but I had to double back to re-grab it because then he took it off of me.
Yeah, if Jitter has to take the tether back into his platform anyways, he might as well just stay on the platform, wait until we're done with baiting the big bubble, right, with the tether, and then he'll just take the tether with him to the next platform.
Yeah,
with him.
that's something the melees might have happened, but it doesn't that's not like the rule for the platform.
Yeah, like that's something that like if it works out like that, great. If not, it really shouldn't matter. Like genuinely. As long as you know that after you get hit by green, you're responsible for delivering to the next one. However, you like.
No, you're right. Everything you're saying is completely correct. Don't second guess it.
Yeah, like
to
however you
avoid
get
to
there.
avoid confusion, you should prioritize get to your platform, and then if you got a tether, give it to someone else. That's pretty much it.
How are we
And-
going to avoid supports accidentally touching the tether and like messing with it?
It's you can pick it back up if you step close, but yeah, if the tether's on the platform, the support should be at the back of the room taking the soak. If they do take it off you, they should be realizing, go, oh, I need to go back. You know,
Well, they
take-
both need to be back there. The point is the DPS has to run in front, confirm they have it. If anything, the support, when they go forward after this green circle bait, they dip away from where the tether needs to go, so they won't pass in front of it.
Yeah.
So, there's a problem that I've noticed with that already. I don't know what you guys have there, but the tanks are getting fucking chunked, and we're getting out of range to heal you when we're at the back. That's
You
why
focus
they're
on the
chunked.
high, focus on Kyo. It's fine.
Well, we're gonna have to focus on whoever's closest to us, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it'll always be the same.
I have fairy tether.
It's
in
always
my
gonna be
call.
the
Just
same.
use it on them. It's fine.
From
When
left
I'm
to
at the
right.
back of the platform, I can't reach neither.
Just focus on high. Don't look at Kyo's health.
I'm just saying, I might not be able to reach higher. So just like be mindful there that you're not gonna get healing for a couple GCDs. That's all. We're gonna figure.
You should
it out.
always be able to reach me. We're on
You're on adjacent platforms every single time.
Yeah. If you're on adjacent platforms, which you should be,
Oh, then
if
yeah.
you're on the correct platform, then you can reach them. You won't be able to reach me, but that's fine.
Okay, I understand why I just said that then. Yeah, got it.
What was I gonna say? So after that mechanic, as a reminder, these portals are still 6-second debuffs. So getting south means as soon as the fourth mechanic goes off, get to a portal, go across, and sit on the next portal till it takes you south. Like if you're the DPS or the healers, you have to do 2 jumps to get south. Obviously, this is a difference, but see how the portal's still red right in front of Kia? That means it's a 6-second debuff before you're allowed to teleport again.
Yeah.
So it is going to take you. 7 or 8
Luckily, it's 2 ports to get to South Max from anywhere in the arena. So you just need to make sure that once the fourth mechanic goes off, you're porting. And you'll make it.
Is there a big reason to save invulns in this phase?
Yes.
The
We need them at the end.
Okay. Got it.
The last mechanic is he spam raid busters every platform and then destroys it one by one, and a tank can take the whole thing solo with invuln.
I see.
It's
So-
literally 8 big booms 5 times in a row, plus the platform being destroyed. And yeah, 2 tanks can invuln and eliminate 2 of the big booms.
Oh
Got
my
it.
god. Fuck the big booms.
Okay.
And
I love
there's a
big
2-minute
booms.
window during one of those big booms, mind you.
I'm good.
Last question I have before we go again. The tether dropping the puddle, does that deal stack damage? Like, do you need to be on top of?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's a 2-person soak.
All right. Just making sure that's
Everything in
clear.
this phase
So
is- yeah, that's true of the line AoE as
the
well.
support can't like absolutely fuck off to the side and let the DPS take it solo, or they're gonna die.
Well, then
Yes.
you would cover a portal also if you fucked off to the side.
Well,
Let
they
your-
wouldn't. They wouldn't have a tether on them if they fucked off to the side.
Oh, I get
saying.
what
Listen, the easy way to do this
Move
without
your
over,
character.
without overthinking this, idle in the dead center of your platform, and then let your partner tell you what to do, right? So basically, this is mostly for supports. Because DPS could just idle in the center of the platform unless they're doing their job, which is moving the tether, and then the support can bait the AoE when they want to. And if the DPS goes behind you with the tether, it's time to follow them back, right? Just follow them back.
Yeah.
The support idles here. Just if the DPS is pulling you backwards, follow them. And then you don't have to think about it, but you can like just follow them.
And even if the DPS goes forward, technically you still don't need to move as the support.
Yeah, just put yourself behind your DPS at that point.
Is it big enough to hit? Yeah.
It,
If
hits,
you're on the,
it baits the platform and hits the whole platform.
if you're on the middle of the ring, you don't even have to follow them. Yeah. Well, you do because you'll grab the tether, right? So you have to drag it back for that reason. But
Well, I mean, I'm just saying that if you're not in the middle of doing a tether, the middle or just in front of the green is safe as long as your DPS is baiting the queen.
Yeah. You have 2 platforms to adjust, so you should be in
yeah.
the back.
So we should know all the rules now. So right. So this mechanic, I think, once we know everything, isn't too bad. So let's get through it.
1 second. Hold on.
You want to see something?
Okay, so the second Quake 3, the second stacks, that's when we're gonna press our 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'll call that out. So you're gonna press all of your 1s on cooldown, but I'm gonna remind to hold 2s. What's basically gonna happen is your 2's gonna come up. We're gonna do the defamations, and then we're gonna go back for stacks, and then you're gonna do it on the 1 minutes.
You can see right here. This is the second Quake, and the 1s are just happening.
Yep.
So this is the timing. And it is right after the second ultraviolet ray.
So defamations go off, you meet up for the stacks. And then we would all probably just
Juice.
squeeze towards the middle. That also lets us get in the soil, and then press juice. Right here. And then all buffs are on cooldown for the rest of the fight. Make sense?
Yep.
Let's fucking do it.
I will do my absolute damnedest to keep my two synced with you guys, but it's going to be a bit of
Black mage stuff.
Cause,
I mean-
yeah, like at least for now, I'm very much just going to take the opportunities that I see, and then if things get, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Change what I need to as time goes on.
Emmy, can you delay your second star by a single GCD?
Yes.
Because it is currently popping during the merry-go-round right before the second spreads hit, which means the first group's top, but the second group isn't, and that's why we're struggling with healing there.
Wait, can we look at that at the POV just so I'm 100%?
Sorry, which
Talking
moment?
about the one before the second stack, right?
So during the very beginning, the like first minute and a half of the fight, right?
Yeah.
This is not phase 2. This is like the merry-go-round where we go counterclockwise or clockwise.
Chat room, this fight fucking dies tonight. Let's go.
I can't show that far back.
But basically, I was like, why is one half of the group top and one half isn't? So I looked, and your star is popping halfway through the mechanic, but not before the second instance of damage goes off.
You're right. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay.
So if you delay the second one by 1 GCD, I don't know if it fucks anything else, but
Nope, it
it'll
doesn't.
pop us for that.
It doesn't because the third one is the one I delay by just GC normally, so it'll line up.
Should be the second star, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it is.
I'm tired of this for a weapon. Me.
Okay.
Biff changing his glamour? Am I awake right
Dude,
now?
I have a different glamour than I have for every other prog. Look, it's new.
Wow.
You're talking about this star, right?
Yes, this star right here. Watch where it pops.
Pops there, heals all the supports.
It popped right now. And if it just popped here, it would just top everyone.
Yeah,
No one's taking damage. So the first spreads already took their damage. There's nothing to heal there until the second spreads take theirs.
I mean, I'm still gonna neutral there just in case somebody does.
I mean, yeah, it's safe, but I'm just saying it's
It's a
gonna
good idea.
just take less healing off of us going into that stack.
Thank you. Good catch.
I know.
Let's do it.
There's literally one big mechanic left in the fight after the stuff we've already talked about.
Yay!
That's the one that already got super easy diagram.
Yep.
Just like a Hello World mechanic.
Sorry.
That's
Long tank,
very
short tank.
generous to call it Hello World. Out!
crazy.
Intercard.
It's like hit.
It's like, hi.
Hi.
Salutations. World.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out!
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Out!
Wait, huh?
You get them.
I'm going this way.
Is this the end?
Yeah, I must have been a step too close towards it.
I pressed Swift and I was like, oh shit, I need the shield.
It's all good.
I know.
It's serving enough info.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I bailed early. I'm dumb.
In Intercar.
Remind me to tell you something after this point.
I wonder if you can keep up.
And
Such speed,
And-
there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. DPS. Anti. Go. Come on.
Well,
Like that.
Yep, exactly like that.
Hey, Happy.
what's up, Mr.
Ah.
Anime?
Tether. I really like the way the clocks spin. I couldn't help.
Just had that Dwight moment where I was like, oh, fuck. Pop up behind me.
I'm not gonna lie. Until you guys pointed it out, I didn't even register I had done it wrong. I just went.
What's everyone doing in the wrong spot for? That's weird.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
That's the most awake I think I've been for the last like day.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
2 or 4. 2. Out.
Excuse me, sorry.
Out.
Good damage. Very good.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Tether.
scarcely begun.
Can't fucking see, man.
Open your eyes.
Oh. Thanks.
Bait. Check your timer. Short win. Shorter. Second bait. Next win.
God damn it! I just
Man, you say she need a minute after this pool?
No, I just wanted to tell Twitter. I was wondering why it wasn't popping there anymore. I didn't even notice it wasn't. It's because I fucking put it on pull before when I was instant pulling.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
Yeah, I was just like looking at Hellbar's one pull and I was like, why is half the group Falcon, half the group isn't?
I was wondering the same thing.
So
but
that's why I was like, I need to look at something.
Because I remember
was-
timing it to be there. We figured it out.
Crack the code.
In. Cardinal.
Thank you for lending me your brain cells.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
such speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
The worst pattern.
I don't know, that one's pretty great for me.
Yeah, I love that one.
It's the Kyo downtime pattern.
With Fenrir's might,
Paladin downtime is
I rouse a storm.
That's like the only pattern where he jumps away and it's far.
C.
The wind answers.
Clockwise. DPS. Clockwise now. One more. DPS are tethered.
We're fucking dead.
What? Say things like that.
I can't hear you half the time, so I just assume we're dead.
Am I really that low?
Yes, I have you on 200% volume.
When you're trying to communicate something you're very focused on, your voice volume drops, like your projection drops like 90%.
Damn. So you're telling me I just go up and down. Got it.
It's like if I started
I either scream or nobody can hear me.
Basically, yeah.
Sorry.
Just be loud and obnoxious like me.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4. 4.
No.
I
In
have
the
a lot
later-
of trauma with that.
In.
Oh,
That was the sound effect of his attack.
Drag him all the way to the south wall.
Why?
how the fuck did I not get it? That's crazy.
I saw that.
No, Beth.
We've scarcely begun.
Oh my
Drag him to the
I know
south,
what you
you
were
know,
gonna
you
say.
get
Start
strategically.
the conversation of artificially inflating the pull time.
Check your timers. First bait. First win. First earth. Second bait.
Hi.
Second win. Second earth. Last bait. Watch the HPs now. 20% is the magic number. Third win. Earth.
I got rooted by the wind thing.
Corroded.
Bear my biting wings.
Bear my bitey bits.
Okay.
Stop it. You're ruining it.
What
That's
that
not the only thing
means.
that's been ruined in this fight, okay?
Still you stand. How delightful.
Color Cardinals.
So good. The fuck?
The
Color
earth is mine to
Cardinals.
command.
Look at the new lists. DPS are in.
Pack of
Crossover.
wolves.
Supports A or 2. A. Rotate. Lost targetable. Eminent is in. In. Look at his heads behind him.
Oh. Did you not get hit?
Who?
I mean,
Nobody.
he just ran through one of the lines.
It's fine. It's okay. Cleaves! Alright, let's get some big P2 prog in.
Got a couple damage downs, so push.
Okay.
Don't hold anything, please.
Jarvis.
So we can P2 practice.
Release my inhibitors. 1. Then 3. Go. Think of your head dodge.
Dragons. Colors.
Out Cardinal.
Out. And Cardinal. Out Cardinal.
High's favorite.
Ocean.
I'm on top of it, man.
Every time it's out Cardinal, he's like, yep, called it.
I appreciate that call. Helps me a
All
lot.
me.
All me, baby.
Hell
Wow, I thought
yeah.
that, I'm
Look
so
at us
mad.
pumping.
Bear in
Yeah.
mind that the 2s, I mean, you look at your 1s for these, but we have a faster kill time, so it might be like a GCV later.
The ones will be back up.
The ones will be up. So the twos will align fine.
No, I'm just saying during the stack, it might be a GCV later.
I'm gonna.
Same timing, but like.
I'll make a reminder to not press your 2s, and then I'll make a reminder to press your 2s.
Egads, the ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
Egads is a good word. I like that one.
What is it?
Alright. Think about what you need to be doing.
The Nether.
Thank you.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Homegirl got that any rotate.
Floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Ones should be right now.
Now I fight with everything I have.
Right part
Prepare yourself.
And line up.
There's no escape.
Once you're on your platform, look behind you.
Party goes south. Tank busters east-west.
Will you be able to stay on
After tank busters, tanks join us. Dodge on the south platform.
I will rent all asunder.
Front right.
Platform.
Don't press your 2s.
Look
Half
behind
ropes.
you.
Squeeze in.
Light party.
Squeeze in. 2 minutes right now.
Platform destruction.
You'll have nowhere to
Party
stand.
behind. Get ready to go to your platform for the wind stuff after this.
Towers.
Dodge this if you can.
DPS are delivering the tether.
The power of wind unleashed.
Already here.
Emmy bait first,
Thanks.
then high.
Damage.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Our job is done,
Yeah.
so
I
Go
was trying
south?
to heal their side.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Go
standing.
south.
True south, yep.
True South is next one over.
You cannot escape from the
Ah.
wolf.
Sides and left. Front and right. Back and right. Front and left. There's another one
Not
just
bad.
got
The
us.
lineups. Oh, this is light party.
Sack.
I got rep. I got rep.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
I killed the
Lord.
Smurfs.
Are they not both healers?
I
I don't think
Yes.
we took our bait. Whoops. The close
No, I
bait.
took it.
Yeah.
I took it because I went in and I tried to heal
Okay. Okay.
the DPS is going. It was
Just-
just really bad timing. Because I was all the way back and I couldn't heal anybody. That's what I was
I
worried
could
about
have
earlier.
I could have veiled. I think a really good veil timing there is after the second tether goes off because it'll heal all 4 groups at that point.
Yeah.
So I'll try to do it then.
I think you should also focus just on healing your side too. Don't try to squeeze in to heal the other side.
Make a, as far as like the damage intake on the tethers and such, if the tanks can shorten the range that they're paired with, and melees
Yeah.
can roll a bloodbath, I think it's going to like soften the load a lot.
Yep.
Do
That's a good
we?
point.
Do we know
I'm
how
getting
much time?
I'm getting trucked. So
How much time is between that mechanic and the platform smashing shit?
Do you mean the one that starts that phase, or when he starts doing the rotation?
The platform smashing meaning like the end, and then how the tethers mechanic.
It is a
What's the
6.5.
difference?
It is a 6.5 minute fight, and we are. Was this twos here? No, this is ones. This is our third ones.
Yep.
So 2 minutes into the fight, so we have 4 minutes to go until the end. I think it's like a minute and a half until the platform destruction starts.
I can probably put my Seraphism on this.
Probably, yeah. That's it.
And
Just
have it
do-
for one of the last platforms.
I don't. How much did you die by? It couldn't have been much. Yeah, Biff barely died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but-
Seraphism will be a regen to everyone for 20
Yeah.
seconds.
I don't think we need to overcomplicate this because the tanks will. I can give shortcut to Biff.
Yep.
And
I
I can
think-
give Aurora to Happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give Aurora
thing
to
is
him.
that-
But
The thing is that, Hi, you're the only person I can consistently heal there. Because,
Well-
like, it's good to be healing my side of the party, but the DPS are going in and out. When I'm in the back, you're the only person I can reach. along
You
with
shouldn't
the
have
legendary.
to like super heal anyone. during this.
Exactly. So that's why I would prefer having the tank short mid on a DPS, and I can heal you consistently instead.
okay, I will give
Uh,
Happy the con run.
Just
Aurora should be fine in place of the short mid, right?
He
Because
also
it
had
should
second
accomplish
win.
the same thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's perfectly fine.
Biff literally died by under 1,000 HP with very little attention.
and I know you're getting fucking slapped around high, so keep your short mid for like what you need it for, and then Aurora plus whatever Happy has.
I am
should-
going to deploy
Seraph.
after the tower,
Yeah.
and then Seraphism, and that will fix everything.
Oh, well then we don't need any of that shit.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about all this short mid stuff. I will fix it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're overcomplicating this. Focus on the mechanics. The healing will be fine.
Yeah.
And don't give away the tank self mits on the autos because those will be powerful. Give away the Aurora.
on high then.
And I can give an intervention just because Paladin, so it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I have plenty of gauge there.
Did anybody happen to place a party flag in the last phase? Can you do that?
Oh, I see what you're looking for. Yeah.
I can. Not right now, but I can.
Okay. Because getting back to that south platform to do the dodges together, at least for now, I'm probably gonna go to the wrong one at least once or twice.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'll mark it on the map when we get there.
Okay, and then we can just share the party flag after.
Yeah, I was I originally moved twice. I moved off the south because I was treating the true south as the destroyed platform.
Yeah, same.
It needs to be the true south so that afterwards we can easily get to our stack sides.
Well, I mean, theoretically, if we all still end up on the same one and it's the true south one, it accomplishes the same thing. That was my thing.
This tier is slowly convincing me to finally move my mini map out of the corner.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Between this and M7,
It's
Yeah.
it's convincing me to make it.
I have to
bigger.
duck away quickly, but I'll be back.
Goodbye.
All right.
Bye.
Ouch! Intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ouch!
It's so tight for me to
Yeah,
get
no,
that
no,
consistently.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I did the bad start. I'll fix it.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. DPS. Anti. Ah. One more. Job getter.
Hello, Jatarm.
DPS have tether.
How you holding up,
Come
Jitter?
on,
Got
is
it
it?
wrong. It's not that.
Have I been
that's
muted
anything.
this whole time?
I
don't
haven't
know if
heard
I've
you
said
say
any words in the last like 6 hours. To be
Yeah,
honest with
I
you,
haven't heard you say anything like all day.
Yeah.
I think I've actually just been sitting here quietly locked in the entire time.
The moon and a howl at the moon.
But they're not out of the fight.
I don't know. I haven't had much to like contribute, so I've just been
Fenrir's power can be
hitting buttons.
wielded in surprising ways.
POV, you're playing melee in Prague.
Pretty much.
3 or 1. 1.
Yeah, you know, guys, I think I'll do some damage
In.
and then probably do some damage.
In. I'm stupid. Let's just damage to Emmy.
Much for the challenger.
Recoverable.
You have to swap him, yeah.
Looking at that healer MP, I'm concerned.
I'm fine.
We've scarcely begun.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
Rescue.
It's fine.
Check your timers. First bait. First win. First earth.
I remember how
Eight.
hard I went for.
Second wind. Second. Last bit. Wind. Earth.
Kill that guy.
Okay.
Yes.
It's a little slow.
Should be fine.
Ideal kills.
We still make it.
My songs are fucked, but that's
One problem at a time.
Bear my biting wings.
my 2s are lined up, so that's all that matters. Admit.
Get a lot of this guy. He thinks his songs matter.
I know one that does.
I've got my AirPods in, man.
Still you stand.
Yeah, listen to
Definitely a
us.
pot later angle.
Yep, for sure.
The earth is mine to command.
Check the new lids. Supports it.
Pack of wolves.
Crossover.
DPS A or 2. A. Rotate. Boss targetable. Eminent in. In. Look at his heads. Heads behind him.
God. Yeah.
My auto face, dude. I swear to God, was double auto face.
Did you guys clip each other?
Fucking, no,
I'm just flying around the battlefield. Don't mind me.
fucking spooking the shit out of me.
I'm thoroughly spooked.
Cleaves! A little behind, but doable.
Try this.
As long as we all pot at the end. 2! And then 2 again.
Double 2.
Think of your head spot.
Heads. In. Enter card.
Everyone potion.
Need to delay that Seraphim butt by GCD, yeah.
All good.
Big pump.
My lord, I am out of gas.
Get more gas,
We have
Jiterm!
the next AoE as well.
Middle,
get
there's
it.
nothing left.
We'll get it.
Yep.
Oh, bumping!
6-sided stop!
Got it.
Yep.
Oh!
It's not Jitter. You gotta fix his name. He has a name, you know.
Squire! 6-sided star this boss now. Alright, we would be potting this 1 minute as we stand up. Like, literally first GCD. The Nether.
Wait, how long is this phase? 4.5 minutes?
6.5.
6.5. Oh, yeah.
So we pot our last 2 minute and this first 1 minute as we stand up.
Defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
I think if I like frame one paint this phase, I
Line
can
up.
have that up in another high damage spot.
There's no escape.
Behind you once you're on your platform.
Party south, tank busters east-west.
Will you be able to stay on
Tanks will join the party after the tank buster. Dodge will be on the south platform. Hold your twos.
I will rent all asunder.
Front right. Back to your platform.
Look behind you once you're on your platform.
Party stacks.
Light party.
Squeeze in. 2 minutes right now.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I'll be gone when I need to be.
Okay.
To your wind platform.
Bears.
Stay here, Amy. Stay here. Come here.
Dodge this
Come back.
if you can.
I am.
Check tether.
The power of wit unleashed.
Coming to Kyo. Bring it to me.
Oh, Adder stole it from me.
Yeah.
Ah, too slow.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That was Emmy's platform also need to bait the cleave. But
I was
yeah.
standing in the bait, it just didn't hit us.
It's always going to be one of the healers baiting first.
Yeah.
If the tether is next to you, you are not baiting. If it is
If
far
you're-
away from
if
you,
you're-
you are
bring
baiting.
it to me, and I was like, wait, is it? I got confused. Sorry. I thought the tether was supposed to go to Q, and I got confused.
You didn't even have the tether over there.
I know. That's why I was looking for it when I was supposed to be baiting.
Yeah, the tether spawned on.
Well, we're calling out
an
for
adder
everyone, not just you
platform,
there.
And he was taking it to Biff, which means we would bait the first one.
If it spawns on the Dur side, we're baiting first.
Essentially, if it doesn't spawn on
Next to us.
on
is-
like either of our platforms between High and Happy or me and you, then we're baiting first.
I mean, it's always gonna be taken to an extremity, so we're either
Can
gonna be
we
first or last.
can we watch that back really quick? I want to see how to. This is what I was worried about. Is the healers accidentally grabbing the tether when we have to do stuff?
You can also just start
DP
off like in the front
DPS
platform.
can, yeah, DPS can start in front.
That's
Like
what
here?
I've been doing is stepping up to make
DPS
sure
start
that-
in front.
Just so, it
Okay.
just so it auto snaps to you and then you can go there quickly.
Okay.
That is also what I'm doing. Yeah.
The only reason I screwed up there is because I was trying to get the deploy up on the room to make sure it reached Happy.
Yeah.
The timing's awkward, but if you just step up, that solves it.
Yeah. I'll be like
always
I'll be
be
like way the fuck up on that platform.
Yeah. You just have to
Yep.
make sure. Actually,
Honestly, you could just deploy off me if you want to do that.
if we don't get the tether, we can just chill up there.
Yep. Exactly.
Yes.
Well, I
That's
mean,
what I was saying.
don't-
We're
I'm
either
not
gonna be
surprised
Well,
that one gets it.
there is a condition
Yeah.
where you can't, but
The
yes.
far right platform gets it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's either first or last for me in the door. Yeah. Basically.
In card.
Oh my god, hold on, sorry.
But
Okay, I'm doing this.
Let's begin.
Yeah, yeah.
I accidentally clicked a bad food button on ball.
Egg.
Boiled egg.
I still got
yeah, no.
430 Twilight Popato salads in my inventory, so.
What? Get rid of those.
It's from a long time ago.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Hello, fairy!
Not a real gamer unless you still have grilled sweet fish in your inventory.
Oh my god.
We wiped to enrage and blaming Kyo for making me lose the GCD.
What? How did I make you lose a GCD?
I didn't have a fairy out. Just high
Why is it
instant
my fault?
CD6.
Out! Cardinal!
I didn't have time to summon a fairy.
Nice one, bro.
Minus
I
one
wonder
loyal.
if you can keep up.
Out later.
Sitting there. Damn it, Aos, wake up! Wake up!
Out!
You wanted to.
Oh no, now it's stuck in my head. Why did you do that?
You're welcome.
Wake up.
That's a good song.
My favorite video of all time. Chop suey, but you overslept.
Just wake up
What?
over and over again.
Uh-huh. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
Hey!
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports first. Clockwise. Now. One up.
Ow.
DPS on towers.
Nuh-uh.
Let me tell you, if I was wrong, we were fucking dead.
Hey, Whoops, you want to know something funny that I've discovered?
You can max melee those towers.
If you stand at the very front of the tower, you can hit
I
the
am
boss.
not fucking doing that.
I've been doing it for.
It's not even like the actual front of the tower, it's the front quarter of it.
Yeah,
I've
no
been
thanks.
arm lengthening and doing that this entire time.
Enhanced piercing talon. Thread closed.
I
I'll
appreciate
have me and my
safety
GCD.
net.
Yeah.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
I saw High do it and I was like, oh no. I know what I'm doing in reclears.
I thought we were dead
Or
one
four.
time when I did it.
2.
Really?
Oh no, that was
In.
too much for the challenger.
Sorry.
This is in.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
We are still
My
alive.
goodness.
Comfortable.
Damage is good.
I'm useless. God damn.
Bad.
And he also kind of like died at one of the best times.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
Really good damage.
Whoops, that
We've
was
scarcely
fucking-
begun.
oh, shit.
What'd I do?
Check your tether.
Nothing.
You don't
did
stop
damage, Chief.
mumbling
Check
at
your
me.
timer. Check your timer. First bait. First win.
I bet you I get the next.
Earth.
Huh.
How did he know?
Wind. Earth. Fate. Start watching the HP bars. 20% is the magic number. Wind.
One sec.
Earth.
Biffalo Johnson.
Hello, Johnson, the up-and-coming mumble rapper.
Bro, I'm sorry.
His nickname is Taker of Swines.
No, that's mean.
But deserved.
The taker of twine.
Here he comes, little twine taker!
So you know that 0.1% twine?
Cardinal. Oh my god.
Wait,
Cardinal.
to the point.
Cardinal.
The earth
Color.
is mine to command.
Supports in.
Crossover.
Oh, what am I doing?
DPS A or 2. DPS A. Rotate. Boss target.
Yes, sir.
Eminent is in. In. Look at his head.
Oh.
Oh.
Killer LB.
Well, that's really bad.
Lied.
I think at that point, like at this particular spot, you would just hit healer LB.
It's fine.
We'll be okay if we pot. We'll be okay if we pot. It's like similar percentage.
Still potentially doable. Do your best.
3.
Pop the LB yet either.
And then 2. Wait.
Look for heads. In. Enter card.
Potions. Twos. And pray. I think it's actually dead.
Yeah, it is. As long as everyone just keeps doing their shit.
The advantage of not giving me any gear. A little less impactful when I die.
Yeah, your damage is pressing Brotherhood for me.
Follow up AoE. We are getting the follow up.
I will start. Don't worry. Just keep doing damage.
Well, this might be a little close, actually.
Line, but play it out.
Start.
Now we made it.
Oh, start. I love
Good.
start.
Excellent.
Alright.
That was a lot of damage zones and several deaths. It's crazy.
I died twice. We're clearing, guys.
There's a slight issue that's going to arise in this phase, but I can fix it.
It doesn't. Just as long as we can do the mechanics.
Does it have to do with your feints?
It will be massive for us to just see the enrage, so we can just chill and do the best we can.
I might focus on just healing and not hitting the boss too much, if you guys don't mind. I mean...
That gets us to enrage? Yep.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat
This would be stand up and potion.
They moved the floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
now I fight with everything.
Line up on your platform.
Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Look behind you once you're on your platform.
Party south, tank busters east west.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Tanks join the party after the tank buster. Dodge will be on the south platform.
I will rent all asunder.
Hold your twos. Front left. Back to your platforms.
I'll go there.
I go south.
You go
I go
north.
south.
Look behind you. Light party.
Squeeze
Get
in. Twos right now. Party goes behind the boss
Platform.
where he faces.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Towards Kyo.
On my way.
And then get ready to go to your wind platform. Remember, one of the healers pairs is baiting first.
First, do your tower.
Yep, tower first.
Dodge
Who's
this
that
if you
range with
can.
me?
I'm fine.
Hi, make sure I'm...
The power of wit unleashed.
You get up here? Go back.
That's us, Femi. We're baiting.
Oh, we're back here, right? Oh, shit.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
You need to pass it.
I see what you guys were talking about now.
We should be okay. This is doable.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
9.
standing.
Oh.
No,
Well,
it's
nine.
yeah,
Touch
they-
rewipe, yeah.
I'll stay over there, Biff.
Yeah, either stay over there, or if you port back, just stand like in front of the teleporter. Right?
It's
Like, that
since it's
also
going to
works.
be you and me every single time that
Yep.
exact scenario happens, I'll just stay there and grab it.
Jitter and Happy should watch the clip because you need to see what struggles that went on our side.
Well, I'm sure I know exactly.
It's
Because
the
I think
melee
just almost
delivering and
Take a
then
look out of it.
yeah.
On my stream, just watch it.
Oh no, I
So you can.
but I
I'm
think
pretty
this
sure
is
it
an
happened to them
exact
earlier,
repeat of
but
an
still,
issue
please just
that
watch it. Just watch it.
happened
Just
before.
watch it again. Just watch it again. Please.
So you just have to be really quick.
Yeah, this is a dead repeat of like the first time we saw this.
Yeah.
We're supposed to both to go back though. You're supposed to take the tether with him.
Well, that's not the set rule of the strat that we agreed upon.
Yeah, the set rule is that that person is responsible. Jitter and I understand our dynamic, and so
Yeah.
we're fine doing it the way. Because Jitter and I did this the first time, and Jitter just said, "I am here. I might as well take it." Right?
Yeah, because he's gonna have to pass it to me again anyway.
We haven't had that scenario happen yet over here.
Yeah. So this was Jitter and I did this. This is why Jitter and I said we know.
It's fine then. It's
So next time
we
that
did this,
happens,
but
I'm gonna wait off the teleporter, and then you just pass it to me, then I teleport.
yeah. Keo, can you do me a favor and like just hook to the right when you move forward there? I'll try to be faster at moving forward off like the cast bar hit.
Yeah,
You
just
should.
just
you
don't
know what I
move
mean.
all the way to the back like you did. Just
Yeah.
stay like slightly like right there is where you should be, and I'll be further back. And yeah, I'll hook to the right.
Grab some food and pots if you need them.
Yeah, I've been waiting for us to get it again just so I can high five Jitter.
Yeah.
And then we've never gotten it again.
Yeah, I've been waiting because I wanted a repeat at the funny clown show that is going to 3 different platforms. Show off my circus act.
Somebody died.
What? How long into the fight is that?
14 minutes almost with the cutscene.
Well, I mean, into phase 2.
You're just saying how far were we on that poll?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
Judge
gonna
it based
guess
on
10.
I can judge it based on the ones. So this is a minute in, then this is the tethers start pretty much at the 2-minute in mark.
And the tank invuln thing's right at the very end?
Yeah.
The last like minute and a half. There's a 2-minute window somewhere in that last tower mech where you definitely want tank involved.
I'm wondering if there's a strat where warrior stands forward, takes all of the baits, and then they have their invuln up for the last part.
They can't take all 4 of them.
The baits are like 5, actually like 7 seconds apart. Actually, even probably longer than that. For every tether hit, there's a bait, right? So you have like 5 to 7 seconds to get the tether to the next platform.
You have slightly more time than what the
I didn't place the flag.
I was gonna remind you, but I didn't want to fuck you up. I should just do it myself, honestly.
I'm just gonna have a text. My second
actually,
monitor is just gonna be.
2 seconds, I guess, but
Yeah, yeah. My
You
no, he said 2 seconds.
Wait.
I'm now
Does the
actually.
door have a
ready to
fairy?
start with that.
Okay, fairy is there. Oh, good.
You see,
It's
he
just
has
when
the-
I presses CD6 right out of a black screen is when I sometimes don't have a very.
You see, he's using the best fairy.
I like
That's the only fairy, bro.
OG.
That's crazy. Y'all are fucking smoking crack.
I have a tattoo of said fairy, man.
Oh, well, okay. My fault.
Hey man, Celine, once it became an EOS clone, was useless.
You're
God
useless.
damn it.
Damn!
Celine had her kit reworked like 3 times.
And then she was just
She used to
removed.
be
This has
goated.
like always been the same, like minor
Ouch!
changes.
Cardinal. There.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Just say it like that.
Is that a yawn?
That was a yawn.
Oh!
In.
Thought he was doing a Gaston impression.
Yeah. Something similar, too.
I do a lot of impressions. I don't think I've ever done a Gaston impression.
You're really good at it.
Yeah, when I'm tired.
No,
Is that-
I
is
mean,
that-
No one progs like Gaston, raises frogs like Gaston.
Something, eating 12 dozen eggs because you're built like
Hey!
a barge.
The wind answers
Anti. DPS. Anti. Now. One more.
Hey guys.
Support tether. Now
Hi,
he's
how are
doing it on
you?
purpose.
I'm so
Happy I'm not
fucking
gonna lie,
scared right
Our
now.
side is fucking terrifying at almost every pool for me, so... Wait, what are you scared about?
I would know I'm a fizz range.
Just people going, oh, and then and then hi, and then oops, like in the middle of the mechanic.
Oh, yeah. I
Fuck.
just listened to the sounds other people were making. I was just, hey guys, what's up?
Yeah, Jitter came to say hi to our group.
Oh, I saw.
But high's in our group.
Alright, we gotta have some character gaming after Prague. I'm not doing this again. I'm not gonna do much.
Hey Biff, does that biff you off?
3 or 1.
Reach.
1. 1 uno. Out.
I hate it here.
Fatigue is setting it.
Out.
I have to go see the Minecraft movie. We have to clear.
We're almost there.
We mean
Gamers.
If we don't lock the
Well, I don't
fuck
know
in,
about
I'm
you,
going
but
to
those
go
laps keep me
bonkers.
going.
I almost said Sonti for out, and I refrained.
But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timers. First bait. First wind. Earth. Wind. Earth. Bait.
That's right.
Oh god. Wind. Earth.
Oh.
Too early. The marker over my head disappeared as the magic bulb fell off.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I mean, I got terrorized by the first wind.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, who the fuck was it?
I
Speak
already
up.
know. There's only one person who says wait for first win.
Yeah, stay after raid.
This will be on your performance review.
In Cardinal.
Also, your permanent record.
I'll bring the handcuffs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
What?
Out.
Mr. Freaky is back.
Fucking.
You got that guy?
KO, look out!
My pinky
Honestly,
toe.
It's really annoying how you buy one pair of handcuffs and then all of your ads change to animated ads.
With Fenrir's might, I round.
Well, it depends. Did you get the fluffy kind?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. That's what did it.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports. Clockwise. Now. One more.
Oh, I hate clockwise.
I love
PSE
clockwise.
first. Cross
Yeah, for your
burst.
side.
Support.
Ah. I see.
Yeah. At first I was like, what? It's the same. Never mind.
I didn't mitigate this. Oh, we're fine.
It's fine. I didn't mitigate this. Sorry, thanks.
That's fine.
You mitigate buskers?
Can be wielded in surprising ways.
Fuck am I gonna use my up on? My celestial is on.
Good point.
And exaltation. They don't pay bottoms.
Celestial Op is an AoE heal.
2 or 4. 2. In later. In.
Who's here?
A little helping.
Not bad. Not bad.
Check your tether.
We've scarcely begun.
I'll use it here.
Check your timer. Bait. Short wind. Earth. Second bait.
No.
Wind. Earth. Start watching the HP percentages. Bait. 20 is the magic number. Wind. Earth.
Hiya! Spear of Death.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand.
Color Cardinals.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Color Cardinals. Watch the new lifts. DPS are in.
Crossover.
Supports are A or 2. 2. Rotate. Lost targetable. Out later. Remember to watch for the heads. Out. Look for the heads.
Jitter, how many LBs are you gonna rip today?
12!
You know, hopefully 2 in this fight.
Try this.
2!
2-2.
2!
Look for the heads. Ouch. Cardinal.
Motion.
That mechanics feels so much slower now that we've done that so many times.
Holy hell.
I just don't look at my health bar anymore during that.
Nope. Well, you can do anything about it, right?
The healer mechanic. We'll push. We push.
I know. I second wind. Yeah. Just in case we get the next. We are not.
Nice.
I saw, and I'm so glad you realized.
I will not lose. I need more power.
So I start to step in for the spread and then turn back around.
Unbound might.
Oh!
Didn't say I was.
The Nether.
Geo.
What?
Mark of like.
I will.
No matter what becomes of my body,
On the south platform.
Yes, sir.
Stand up potions, if we have them.
How will they fight with so little room?
now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Light party. Line up.
There's no escape.
Look behind you once you're on your platform.
Party south. Tank busters east-west. After the buster, tanks join party. Dodge will be on the south platform.
I will rent all asunder.
Front left. Hold twos. Back to your side.
Look behind you.
Party stacks. Squeeze in. 2 minutes. Go behind where he faces.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Make the adjacent head markers towards
Some
high.
assistance. Oh. I'm okay.
You're right. I made it, but I did it the wrong way.
Do this right.
Towers.
No
Towers
platform.
first before everything.
Remember all the rules.
Dodge this if you can.
They like are pre-positioned to get the tether.
The power of wit.
I mean, don't be up here. Okay, now you.
Emmy's speeding first.
Now we're baiting.
I'm gonna sit behind you. Don't worry, I promise.
Ready to go to True South? The link is in the chat.
Highest platform is true south. Highest platform is true south.
I'll go back.
We have a green thing on our platform. We did.
Come. You cannot escape from the
Middle and right. Front and left. Back and left.
Front right.
Out and right. Sorry, sides was the call, not out.
And get a healer around me.
Then
We almost have healer,
I'm just
but we
gonna
don't have
go
it yet.
sack this.
Oh.
Should have covered.
So close.
This is the end.
Then it's ultra violent. Look behind you. And then this would be tethers after twin bite.
Goodbye, crew world. Wait, I can't jump. Oh. Let me jump.
Jumping not allowed. Debuff. Y'all got the flag from the chat?
Yeah, that worked really great.
Yup.
So you can make it with the long way. You just,
Yeah, of course.
you know.
Yeah.
It's just A's, but it works.
Here, this is a better flag. It's in the middle of the platform.
I thought it was an item called Hunter's Ring for a second. Yeah, big thing is that while there can be 2 ins or 2 outs, there will never be 2 of both. I'm sure Keo realized at the last second that it was it's always going to be sides.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a question. Has the order of that been the same pull to pull? It's felt the same pull to pull.
No, me and Keo had one where it was like sides immediately.
Wherever he's actually facing is the sides, and then everything else is oriented to that.
So you're saying it's never going to be an in back to back?
No, that's not what he said.
I'm just saying he called in and out twice. If you hear that, you know it's not correct.
What he said was there cannot be both 2 chariots and 2 dynamos.
Yeah.
Yeah. And another big thing is if you see the front, if you can't see the AoEs themselves, if you see he's about to face the platform, that's side. That's automatically side.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
I think the Fenrir hand, I have to double check. I think the Fenrir hand is always a donut. The sword is the other 3, and then the way he's looking is the sides.
I can head marker myself for the dodging. If you want to try that.
It's a little difficult because if it's sides, you can't follow the marker because you have to move quickly once it determines left or right.
Yeah. The sides is the toughest dodge. A small safe spot plus you have to look behind you and then quickly move.
Does it alternate left right, or does it always just
No.
random?
It's I think the first 2 alternate, but then there's a double up somewhere in the back half. I think that one was left, right, left, right. Or right, left, left. But it can also be left, right.
That's really fast. Oh, sides. Okay, I haven't seen sides.
Yeah.
So it's when he's about to face you, it's sides, basically.
Yeah, he stabs with a beam.
Okay, so you can tell.
Yeah, 3 of them are chariot or dynamo. 1 is a donut, 1 is side. You can also, by process of elimination, at some point figure out what the last one will be.
You should always
But
return to
that's too
the.
much thinking.
You should always return to the center though.
As you can see here, it would be
That's a good
donut,
trick.
then in, then out, then in, and then sides.
Sides.
Yeah,
In, out,
the
in.
Fenrir. I don't use this as the indicator, but I'm 99% sure wherever the Fenrir hand is the donut. Every time.
It looks like it. Let's look at it.
Well, I mean, this is one sample size, but I'm also.
I would.
sure about it.
Yeah,
Well,
this
it's the
one was-
howl. It's the
Yeah.
howl of the dog.
Yeah,
so,
it is
yeah.
the howl. Yeah.
Just, I don't want people to. Well,
If that's the case, then it has to be static.
The ins and outs are not. I don't believe. With more of a sample size, I could determine if the
Maybe he could
ins-
turn the other way.
Well, actually, now that
Yeah,
you
that's
mention
what
it,
it
so
is.
okay, so here's the thing. So his sword hand is in or out, and the opposite of it is the same thing. So see where so his actual hand where his sword is always, so it's in this pull it's in, so then opposite.
Is it the mouth on his shoulder? Maybe?
Yeah.
I
the
do
mouth
know
on
the
his shoulders
multiple
roaring over you.
Oh,
Talking about- he's talking
both in the
about-
mouth.
He's talking about the this this mouth here, these two mouths.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that might be it actually. And
Get
then
the
behind
one.
him-
Can you play it one more?
I mean, this isn't a sample. It's a sample size of 1, but like there's animations for every.
This one's an
single
out.
Because he has a mouth on his back that's pointing down as well.
Oh, he's
Well-
right. Yeah, there is a mouth on his back. Look.
Oh shit.
So it might all be the same order depending on which way he's turning.
It's always going to be the same.
Yeah.
So the order always, well, it might be reversed because of the direction he spins.
Yes, correct.
But
So
But in case
what would
if
it
you
be?
need an extra visual indicator, his actual body acts as an entire indicator in case you forget.
and I think at the beginning of this, I'm just gonna call like the order of all 4 dodges minus the left right, if that makes sense. Because you
I
can
don't
just
think that-
you
I
can
think
just
that's
say
too much
middle, front,
information
right, or whatever.
Can we look back at it?
That's
and-
way too much to throw up front. Like,
I want to
just-
see what the order is.
I just wanted to peek at a different sample. So this is a different poll.
I'm looking at the clear VOD, and they've got the same pattern as well.
Yep.
Looks the
Yeah,
same.
it's the
Yeah,
same.
it's the
Okay,
same.
that's we don't even need to look at the fucking other ones.
Yeah,
Then
they-
we just know what it is.
Right shoulder is
Movie
in,
characters.
back is out.
Both the shoulders next to the sword and the donut are ins, and then the behind it is out.
Yeah, his back is
Why are we
out.
talking about Hot Wings?
At the very least, I'm giving that to the people calling out what's coming, so they
Ye-
can.
That's
yeah,
hot,
like
yeah.
I'm,
Okay, you got it.
I'm just fucking looking at what's next to me and dodging it.
I noticed that. I was like, well, if he's stabbing forward every time, there might be 4 other indicators.
We're not saying you have to use this as an indicator. Looking at what's
Yeah.
coming next is better for you. Just do that.
It's helping.
Yeah,
the
no,
shot.
that's what I'm saying.
It's this is
Yeah.
the benefit of the shot color. Like
Yeah.
if I can look at the boss and see what attack is coming, that helps a lot.
Can we? I just want to map this order. Can we make sure that what Hai said is true?
What's that?
He wrote it in party chat, but we keep stopping the video, and I'm trying to see if it's that.
I don't think. Okay, the only reason I won't agree with that high is because I think the direction he faces to start the mechanic is completely.
Well, that doesn't matter because you look at what you have for the first one, and then you can follow that sequence.
Yeah, it's a circle, right? So you.
Oh, okay, I get what
when
you're
you
saying.
What
Okay.
what he said is correct. That's correct.
That is correct.
So sides, dynamo in out for clockwise, and the other one is. I'll make a macro. That's gonna help me.
What is that second dynamo doing there? Is that right?
No.
Well, that's what I. No. Okay. Let me just copy paste what he said.
Yeah, it ends at the end, and then it would repeat sides dynamo.
So that's clockwise. And counterclockwise. Okay, it might not be useful for you, but that's gonna help me.
Yeah, this is a case to case of what's easier for someone to remember. I'm definitely an animation person, so that's why I picked up on that.
I think you only need to list one of them because it just goes backwards if it's reversed, right?
I'm just gonna make a macro for
So, like-
either or.
Oh, yeah. That works.
Just know it, that macro could start in the middle, at the start.
Yeah.
It could be
Yeah,
backwards.
You gotta take.
Yeah, you gotta pick the mechanic we start in and the direction, start there, and then march through the macro from the starting point. So if we're starting it out and it's counterclockwise, then it's out in dynamo, sides in, out. Out in dynamo, sides in. It only does each of them once. It should be pretty easy. Knowing what the attack is ahead of time helps a lot.
Glad I noticed that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, the
I'm
only
just
one I
gonna
have
watch
twice
the
is
animation though.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Can we go back and watch Tempest again? 2 full Tempests just to look at the healing and the damage.
What's the
So I had
mechanic
a
after this? Is
blide.
it just head marks again?
Yeah, it does the stacks with the deformations again.
It stacks defamations and
Tethers.
then towers with tethers. Yeah.
Which is the last
the very
mechanic we have
end.
to prog.
At the very end of this, when me and Happy were taking a tether, I would have died unless I popped Bolide.
I also got super low and used hollow just to make sure I didn't die.
But definitely, I think I should be using. I've been popping Corundum just on autos, but I need to be using it on one of the busters, either the bait or the tether. 'Cause
It's just
those hurt.
comfort. You'll get there. Okay.
These are 60k autos.
Yeah.
At the end, it's just a chain of 60k auto, 60k auto, 60k auto.
Oh, I'm gonna do something on the Miro board, just so when we get there, if people are looking at the Miro board, they don't have to worry about it.
Can you remove that sound effect?
Yes.
Do you want to do the macro, Hemi?
You can do it. I don't mind.
You want me to do that for you, Hams?
I got it!
Okay.
That fucking line was getting me.
Let me use the bathroom real
I
quick.
thought it was the hair. Yeah.
You're back.
My screen this entire
Yeah, I
time.
wanted to grab a drink.
I'm also gonna watch a clear VOD again, just so
There's
I
one up
kinda
here,
have
too.
an
You see
idea
this?
of what I'm looking at again.
Yeah, can we do that? Can we look at the clear vote again? For the next mechanic, just to be sure.
Fucking hate moving things in Miro.
Oh,
You wanna look at the next mechanic or the current one?
The current one and the next.
Okay. We're just gonna play through from the tethers. Alright, tethers start here.
Give me cuteness super shit.
Tanks are rolling their rampart here, by the way, in the clear VOD.
Yeah.
See that? Yeah.
And double regions too. I can try and catch Kyo.
Yeah, I can move. I'll move my rampart off of Yeah, we can survive the what's it called, elemental purge, with just like bulwark pretty much, in our shortment. So I will be saving
so
my
that's
rampart for this and my.
Counterclockwise.
Yeah, that's fine.
And they are out, so the next one would be in.
Alright, we practice calling this actually, yeah. We're starting at the back, and this is counterclockwise.
Yes.
So it'll be in, and then donut, and then
And
sides, and then in after the sides. In. It should be done. Go south.
Yeah, that really helps. We can have somebody that's calling left and right only. Or we use our eyeballs.
I think using the eyeballs for left and right is better, and have somebody calling reminders for the
other
things
mechanic, yeah.
coming. Yeah.
Another ultraviolet, another twin bite. And the last mechanic. Rise of the Hunter's Blade.
Excuse me, sorry.
Tethers.
Or are we just talking about last mechanic now, just in case?
So we have this in the mirror board. It's just this.
Yeah, me and the Dur just stay south for that.
Yes,
whole
you
thing,
two
right?
stay south the whole time. Tanks are going northwest together. DPS are going southeast together. And then the DPS just have to sort out east or northeast or south, basically. If you're close tethered down, like if you're close tethered down, you just go down, right? That's easy. You just follow your green tether. Follow your green tether this way. Well, not this way, it'll be up this way. And the tank follows the green tether as well. And then the blue DPS also has to go up here to get away from their tether. 2 DPS will be tethered to the healers, so they just both resolve the tether themselves. The only DPS that stays still is long DPS. That's tethered to the tank. That's it. As long as you can remember that, is quite easy.
That's easy.
Yeah, keep in mind the
only
raid sequence starts at like 28% of his health.
The only variation here is that this might be a 2 and this might be a 2. So when you're in this position up here, you just sort these 1 and 2s with these 3 people, right? The close tethers are on the 2, and then the solo tether just goes to the 1 between these 2. That's it.
Can I see the actual?
Oh, we talk about this last mechanic.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, they don't do it the same way here, so it's going to be a little different.
I just want to see how the towers look.
Oh, yeah. Give
Did
people,
you
like-
say there's going to be a platform that has a solo tower and a 2 tower? Is that what I heard?
No, I was saying the north 2 towers. So this is guaranteed to be a 1 here. This one's guaranteed to be a 3. This is guaranteed to be a 1. But these 2 are going to be either a 1, that's a 1, or a 2. This is guaranteed 3 1s.
So
There's a
in
2
the
up there.
top right diagram, I'm confused where the long DPS is standing.
Top right diagram, the long DPS.
Oh.
The long DPS is flexing to the north 2 positions,
Yeah.
depending on which one has the 1 tower in it.
Okay.
He's just starting northeast for the sake of.
Being close to either of those 2 spots, also being far from the healer.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause when the tethers go out, the towers haven't quite spawned yet, but you know to pre-position up
Got
that
it.
way.
So just
if
if
you have that DPS.
long DPS tethered to a healer just goes north, and then whichever platform has the solo tower, that's you.
Yep.
Yeet.
Okay, easy.
Long tank stand still, long healer, 1 or 2 hops, long a short
Oh,
DPS 1.
what is the
Wait,
deal with the short
long
tank?
healer what?
What is the deal with the short tank?
I mean that's
Alright.
That's the
which
DPS
person they're
rules he's
tethered
saying,
to.
Emmy.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
So the DPS rules, I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, both healers are doing the same thing regardless.
The healers are not engaging with this mechanic. You're just staying south.
We are planting south, and we do not care about those.
Yeah, that's
Mechanic
what I
is
was
zero.
thinking, but it's just I didn't know. if
Just
it was-
ignore the conversation.
So
Have
the
fun.
close tank has to get close to the tank. Like these green tethers must be resolved immediately. So you have to close the distance, which means you're going this way. That settles those. The same thing with the DPS with long. They have to go up, so the long tether doesn't break. That's why they're going up here. So this is the initial resolution of the tethers, and then when the towers spawn, the greens jump over if it's because they need to be in the 2 tower of these 2. So you just solve the green. Or solve
so
for the 2 tether.
the short tank,
Yeah.
it's gonna go to the 2 tower.
Yeah, the short tank and
Yes.
DPS are just handling whatever north tower has 2.
The long tank goes to this position.
They're saying go northeast just in case, but if it spawns northwest, you 2 hop over together.
That's what these pictures are. These are the 2 different configurations. So this is with the tank and DPS in the northwest, and this is with tank and DPS in the northeast.
Yeah. Oh,
This
this
is
is
easy.
this makes free as
It is,
fuck.
it is very easy. As long as you know your simple rules, it's very easy.
Free.
It is then. Can you check how long you have after the towers before heroes blow to see if we can all meet south?
Yeah,
of them? We
let's
should be
just
able
watch it. I'm gonna back it up a tiny bit because the towers are up. Towers detonate.
to. The fucking dragoon.
Whoa.
No.
It's immediate
man.
heroes. So we're
Yeah,
not gonna
it's
be able to.
immediate.
We're not gonna be on the same platform for this heroes blow. So you really need to look at the
And
boss.
you only get 1 jump here, right? Because they're red. You're only gonna get
Mhm.
1 jump. So make sure you are
And
resolving.
two platforms are fully cut off here. So for example, if you were on either of this platform or this platform, you must go away from the empty spot or away from the dead zone.
Oh,
Otherwise you
so
won't.
wait. Hold on. It telegraphs tethers and then it does a hero's blow?
As soon as the tethers are resolved.
Oh, that's
Well, this is-
after. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So let me do it from the beginning so you can see the whole thing.
Yeah.
That fucking dragoon.
Here's
Just-
Lone Wolf's Lament. Tethers go out. You go settle the tethers immediately. And then the towers will spawn right now. You go settle the towers. As soon as the towers
Not our
detonate.
strat. Yeah.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
there's
yeah, it's not our strat. And then he'll start a hero's blow. And an in. And you need to resolve this quickly.
I need to resolve it within 1 jump because you only get one, and then the portals go back to normal, and you can do the lineup for ultraviolet.
Yep, and then it's ultraviolet.
And that's in range.
Can you always resolve it in one jump?
Yes.
Yes.
There's never a
Because he blocks off two platforms and a half. See where he's facing right now? This cleave would cut this platform in half. It would cut this whole platform and this whole platform, because the back of his hitbox is right here. So yeah, one jump from here would be this way, one jump from here would be this way, and crossover.
There's a 3/5 chance that you don't have to jump.
Yes, 3 out of 5 platforms that do not have to jump.
They just have to do the in.
And if you do have to jump, it's because the sword is straight up on your side and in your face, and all you got to do is just go to the middle of his hitbox, if that makes sense, his front or back.
Okay, one more time. Play it out one more time. So the healers are always, in our strategy, the healers are always south, and we're assuming he can point in any direction.
He could pick any platform to center on, we believe.
Yeah, because people are on every platform.
And we're saying that no matter where he points with this sword, you can always jump once to dodge it. Correct?
Yeah, because he always centers on a platform.
Right now he's pointing at the south platform.
We'll wait till he locks in.
It might be that he doesn't turn, because I think he stays facing south here. Oh no, he does. No, yeah, he stays facing south.
He does. Yeah, I mean, the way it was described to me when I was talking to someone was just be ready to do it in one jump.
In that case, everybody should just jump to the front or back platform, no?
I don't think you have time because you're on the 6-second cooldown jumps. Like when the towers resolve here at 89:20 instance timer.
Basically,
and he's readying the cleave now, 2 seconds later.
With this strat, though, the healers will never have to jump. If we're assuming that it always faces south.
That's...
So
we don't know,
let
but
me
yeah.
Be clear. Yeah, I don't... Go back to the start of the mechanic, please. Alright.
This instance, he didn't
make sure
turn.
that he wasn't turning to face a tank at any point, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't turn at all in this mechanic until presumably the half room, but he happens to choose this platform for it. So previous one he can turn, so I would assume he can turn here too.
Well, pull up another clear and see what he does. Easiest way to do it.
Can you do other things in Dynamo there? Well,
yes, in or
then
out,
in?
same as the first one. Hey, I see that video.
Yeah, you're in.
This is also DN. This is the same video, same team.
No, it's not.
This is
Oh.
That was Lucrezia. This is DM.
Oh, okay.
That was Kindred.
I was
Kindred,
okay.
yeah.
It was different.
This
the
is
actual
POV.
final one.
I'm so used to widescreens.
awkraidtime. That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, this is later. Okay, here we go. So tethers should be right after this. No, I missed it. Okay, there's that. There's stacks. Ultraviolent. Twin bite. Here we go. Tethers.
He's currently facing south.
Towers haven't spawned yet. Now they have.
They're up now.
They're not doing our strat, just a reminder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he totally flipped.
Yep. So he can just fucking flip to anyone.
Everyone's got to be ready to make your jump.
If you see the sword on your side, you gotta jump. That's it.
But you have to jump carefully.
It's
he
the
moves.
side where he faces the sword, right?
He moves his whole ass arm to the side he's gonna cleave.
Okay.
He will physically move his whole arm across his body.
I recommend if you're trying to identify where the cleave is going that you use these markers. Look for either the side rings or the front, because that tells you the half room, which will tell you where to go. Like for example, if he was cleaving right here, if you identify that this is here, you know you're not going that way. This doesn't solve anything for you, ever. You're always going to want to cross over behind or in front. So this is not the way. You would never go this way. Right? So if he had the sword on this side, after the turn, you see this, you go this way. Same thing with the front. That tells you everything, right? You know you're at the front, so you can just sidestep it. If you were standing on this platform, you would see this or the front, and you would immediately know you needed to go this way.
And I
These
think
markers are very helpful because his body is not very clear.
worst case scenario, you get hit by only one of the things and take a damage down. Don't get hit by both.
How can you tell it's out here? What's the detail for that?
It's the new list.
You see the new list?
Things.
The jet is like on
Oh, they're
on
facing
the
inwards.
inside.
Okay.
If the jet's on
It's
the
same as
outside.
the first time we do it.
It's the same as the first one.
There's another ultraviolet, and then this is the enrage.
So free. Any pulls are clear.
Out of curiosity, when are the twos? Are these the twos? Yes. So I'm assuming y'all will want the twos invuln, so we'll not invuln this first one, and then we'll throw,
I had a brilliant realization about this moment, by the way. That there are no twos during the sequence, there's only ones. It can't be, because we're doing twos at 1, 3, and 5 in this phase.
Oh, okay. So this is just one.
Yeah.
We still should, let people use their ones. So this will still be, like, one Astro card, I think, because you're not going to get the next, div. So you can throw your one card in this one.
Aren't we doing this with the tanks?
That's what they're doing right now.
There's
Yeah.
5 spam rates, so they're doing it right here, you see?
So they're doing
This-
two of
this
them
is
with
it.
the tanks and the rest with us.
Yes.
Got it. Have we determined which one we're doing with the tanks and which one we're doing with the party?
So the ones come up for the second platform, so I would suggest we invuln that one. What it looks like they're doing here is
2
2 and 3. 2 and 4? Was that what it
3
was?
and 4. 3 and 4 is what they're doing.
I would think 2 and 4 would be good because you basically get a break in between each set. But I don't know. That's whatever you
I wouldn't
guys
want to flip flop it. I'd
Well,
honestly.
that'll give you long enough for stuff like
the-
soil to come back.
Yeah, I'm thinking, but I'm also thinking like you can carry over it from one to another, maybe.
There's a big enough gap between most, I think, stuff falls off.
Well, how long does each of these take?
Look like 11.
Well, because there's the 8 hits of the AoE, and then there's like a wind up for the actual breaking of the platform, and then he starts winding up to cast the next one.
It only takes him 5 seconds to do all 8 hits, 6 seconds to do all 8 hits, and then another 3 seconds plus the animation time to break it, and then another 3 or 4. So about 15 plus seconds.
Yeah, that's not good enough for carryover minute. We could do the 2-4 then.
Yo.
Yeah, good call. I should probably restart the YouTube stream before we go back in.
Appreciate.
That's what I'm saying. We know all the mechanics now. We literally can clear.
Do the tanks know the exact timing for the invuln?
Yeah, I would say there's a cast bar for it.
The cast bar. Yeah.
Well, and then also don't get jebaited and hop off it early.
Yeah, you wait for all 8 hits and then you get off.
You wait for the moon cleaver cast bar. That's when you get off.
Wait, is there... Okay, there's no limitation
I need
on
one
the
moment.
platform, because if we're
I'll
doing
be
2
right back.
and 4...
Okay, so check this out. Twitch chat, you're fine. YouTube, the way that YouTube streams work is I can keep streaming past 12 hours, but it's not going to save the VOD if it goes past 12. We're coming up on like 10 and a half right now. So I need to restart the YouTube stream and make a new video page for it so that the VOD is saved permanently. I don't want to accidentally go in there for an hour and a half and then clear at 2 hours and then it's never saved on the VOD, you know? So I'm going to make a new video page for the YouTube stream. And then when I do that, I will make a link and I will put it in the old chat so you guys can hop over. Give me one moment. should be part 6. One second. All right, I've made the new video page. If you're watching the YouTube stream and you would like to continue watching, I am posting the link to the new page in the YouTube chat. You can click that right now and go over to the new page. This stream will end and we're going to move over to that one.